Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. What a time to arrive. How's it going, Devin? How's it going, Mallow? Pass the remote. Hope everyone is having a good time. If you're not aware, DSP has been radio silent for over 24 hours. Oh my god. I killed Phil. No, Phil killed us, right? Because that's what he says. We can't eat while he's not streaming. Let's see, where's my music? Let's bring that back. There we go. Get some more background here. So it doesn't sound like I'm talking in a bathroom. Either his mom died or is dying and he rushed to visit. A lot of theories are floating around there, flying everywhere. Biting nails for sustenance. Dude, with DSP gone, we're gonna starve. We can't eat, we can't make content, we can't make money, we're all gonna die. That's DSP's plan. He's just gonna go underground for a little while, and then he's gonna come out of hibernation, and we're gonna all be dead, and he's gonna have a whole new generation of detractors to deal with over time. That's his plan. All due to unforeseen circumstances, I am unable to stream today. So it's unforeseen. ALT made a pretty good joke. Everything to this guy is unforeseen, including annual taxes. Something that happens regularly every year on a set schedule is unforeseen when it comes to Phil, so that could mean literally anything. But he wasn't aware that it was going to be more than one day, so that does seem unforeseen. I have no estimate for when I will be able to stream again. I have no estimate. I guess nothing's changed. He still has no idea when he'll be able to stream again. The guy brags about being so reliable. What's this?
One more time, got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time.
You need to leave.
One more.
I agree. What the fuck? Is that just like pudding, basically tiramisu? I filled my car trunk with pudding and now I eat out of it. I roll up to a party with my pudding Tesla and then they just shoot me. That's weird. Here's another good one. I don't know if you guys are aware, but Grok 4 launches tonight at around 9 p.m. Oh, I'm tired. Basically, I was just sleeping the past few days as DSP wasn't streaming. Just enjoying sleep. You know what? I think cats have a good idea. I think cats know what's going on. Whenever nothing's happening, they just pass out. And they seem very happy for it. If Musk mind wipes me tonight, at least I'll die based. But yeah. Grok 4 is supposed to be like the #1 smartest AI. Alfred is very excited about it. He wants to test his unified theory of everything on Grok 4. Last night, we were testing, let's see, what is it called? CHUD. It's called CHUD. The unified theory of everything, the universe that makes sense of like general relativity and string theory. Ow. Thank you, Riohan. But Alfred has invented a theory of quantum gravity, and it's CHD, and so we've nicknamed it CHUD. You'll know what I mean in a little while. You'll know what I mean eventually. It'll make sense. It might not make sense now, but your stream deck will love it. Thank you, Riohan. Much appreciated. Still a costume change. But yeah, we're having Chat GTP try and run the numbers. If Lindell Muse is here, he knows, hey, a Pippa shirt. Hell yeah. Now I can die. I can collapse and be wheeled into a hospital and be part of a TV show that'll show up, and Pippa will go nuts, lose her mind. Thank you, Mallow. I still don't know why DSP believes that when he'll leave the internet, detractors wouldn't handle it. Yeah, as you can see, we have no content. We have nothing to talk about. We certainly don't have like 20 tabs of different locales to go through. I've got a lot to go through. You know what? Let's just get started with a game show. Everyone's favorite game show. What will DSP say next? Apparently lately it's... You get it? ... Get ready to play.
Invisible enemy's gonna end up killing me. Those things don't even give you any health.
This is Control. A decent game. Not the best. Fuck this. Seriously, I give up. Or, oh, I'm dead. Huh. Red?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yup.
Wow.
One behind me. I give up.
It's a pretty easy game.
Not great. There's a plane, but someone's already near.
Battlefield 1943. Well,
What the fuck, man?
yeah, I drove to Renton and took him to town, whatever he says. But no, I had to take Monday off because it was flooding here. It was just like 4 straight days of rain. It was crazy. It was like thunder and pouring down, and the kind of lightning that like rips the sky apart with like a clap. And power went down for a little bit. It's a good thing I wasn't streaming, or else it would have been shortly interrupted. But then I went to sleep, and I woke up, and it was better.
Man?
What the fuck? How is he gonna spawn? Or I think it's blue, because this isn't. Oh, maybe blue. Fucking bullshit.
What? I
Yeah. Yeah, if you've been watching the news lately, you know all about the flooding that's been happening in Texas. I even uploaded a video and showed the people on the Discord. Thank you. The street was basically a river, like river rapids. It's like we can't even drive in this weather, but it was pretty cool. I just sat on the front porch underneath the overhang and had a smoke and watched the world drown. Reminded me a lot of when I lived in Florida and we would just watch the hurricanes. Bonk! Now what? Uh-oh. Okay.
Yo, what's up, Muckers Riahan, just hit that subscribe super. I'm over here tripping, thinking dropping some knowledge on ya. Cause I'm the one and only Dark Snork Phil. Stuck on level 1, but I'm still the fucking villain. Right, yo, Han, Rio Han, you're the best. Got me feeling like a boss with your subscription fest. I might just buy another rest with all this cash, cause I'm Dark Snork.
I'm Dark Snort filled. Hey, little Calcium. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I've been out of the Snortex for a few months. What's good, my guy? I hope you're doing well. DSP has not streamed for the past 4 days, and he has not tweeted in over 36 hours, I guess, at this point. Last tweet was on July 7th. It is now the 9th. So he's completely radio silent. But we know that he's still alive because his WWE Champions streak, his login streak, on the mobile game is still going strong. He's deleting comments on YouTube and banning
Hey Ludwig, I've been
chatters.
out of the Snortex for a few months. What's good, my guy? Hope you're doing well.
And he's banning people on Kick.
Yo, Calcium Station Toast no vent, I knew he's back
What?
in the game. Being me for months, but now he's here to stay. Subscription gift, yeah, he's dropping the cash. What is enough to make Dark Sinful smile or crash? Welcome back, you Snortex sleeper. Hope you've been eating, cause we've got a treat. A song so sick, it'll make your head spin. And maybe, just maybe, I will beg for 10.
Maybe, just maybe, he'll beg for 10. Very feel like. Yeah, it's not the best looking DSP. What do we got here? They have giant orange smoothies with crazy straws. I'm convinced. Afghanistan has released a promotional video aimed at attracting Americans to visit in a wild and unexpected way.
We have one. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa
Message to
barakatuh.
America.
We have one message for America.
Welcome to Afghanistan.
Yay! They have a tank. They have water. I want water. They have gun water. They have boat. They have road.
And the American souvenir.
Oh, it's not even
More
on
gun.
safety right now.
A tablet. Oh shit. They have everything. Food.
10-pound Robin fat.
A bird. Sign me up. Fake gun. Watermelon. And bendy straws. Sign me up. I'm going.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Great tourist attraction. I'm going to Afghanistan tonight. At least I can get away from all this technology. Ludwig, do you think DSP will ever realize that even if he's gone from the internet forever, detractors will just laugh from an older videos and they're just laughing at their locale? Yeah, I can finally finish the videos that I'm working on, not having to worry about having to add more clips because of more stupid, dumb shit that he says on a daily basis. I'm gonna go with blue on this one. I have been working on a new video, by the way. I like where that face showed up.
He didn't die! Look at his...
Look at his face! COD Black Ops 4... Whoa. The hell was that? Oh, that was a graphical glitch right there. DSP didn't even notice. Cool, dude. Awesome. Play has no limits. Yikes. Oh well. No, it's not at this I don't play. I'm going over 2024. Basically the King arc, the Kino Casino, everything that happened with there. Right now I'm editing the show that DSP was on with the Kino Casino, and he was on there with Josh Moon, the owner of Kiwi Farms. And I'm chopping it up, editing it down. And I think I have it as a members only video now. What? How did he know? What? Now wait a minute. I'm gonna go with blue. Blue. No!
Now wait a minute!
No, wait a minute.
That...
Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm getting hit. I never attack. I didn't attack. Look at this level
Street
3
Fighter
shit.
6.
I never attacked.
I never did. I never did. What the fuck, dude? How does he keep hitting me? Well, it's gotta be blue this time.
What the
Oh.
fuck, dude? She just keeps pressing buttons and it hits me.
Fucking buttons. How dare you? Whenever you're playing a video game, you press buttons. Pressing buttons is like the worst thing you can ever do whenever you're playing a video game. There's more. There's another episode of this. Yeah, thanks. I was working on one for the Elden Ring DLC, the single player DLC, the Shadow of the Erd Tree. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of footage, and it's not that fun because Darziak was in chat just holding his hand throughout the entire game, so there's like barely any salt. But that's the problem with like modern This Is How You Don't Plays, is that they're just kind of ruined. All the fun ruiners come in and just make sure there's no clippable moments. This is why everything's short. How did I miss? Now I'm dead. I'm gonna go with blue.
How did I miss? And now I'm dead. How did it miss?
Aw. Poor John Dark Souls. Marvel Spider-Man. I beat this game on hard. It's too easy otherwise. Of course I died. This game sucks. That's it. Fuck this. Blue? Blue. No.
It's over. I'm
Fuck
done.
this. I'm done. Dashboard.
Dark Souls boss had a stampeding attack that you had to basically get behind his ass. That wasn't bad. That was pretty fair.
Uh-oh.
This just echoes to the 200 big cherries.
Uh-oh.
Awesome, you changed up your.
Oh, what the fuck is shit? Whoa, where did they come from? Let me go with red. Yeah.
Oh! What the fucking shit, you assholes!
Cringe. Round 4. Top block 6.
Are you kidding? Get out of here trying to stab me. Fuck off.
It's playing the Ninja Turtles thing that turns everyone into ooze. Ooh, he got oozed. What? How is he behind me? I'm gonna go with red.
What? Did you see how many bullets I put in them?
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, right?
Oh my god, Super Cancel didn't come out! Wow! No Super Cancel!
I block, I try. Yeah, whatever, it's bullshit. Anyways. We go blue.
Block, I tried.
Yeah.
I can't block cross-ups.
Thanks for playing. What will DSP say next? But yeah, this is the video I was editing. It's about 49 minutes. It's a lot of DSP talking with other people, which you don't see very often.
First of all, do you really think that's something they're gonna do when I'm on the show? Of course not, right? They know now.
That's great.
And by the way, I'm sure these guys are going to be watching this back, and also they're going to be seeing tons of people in my chat are saying they've been incredibly mean, not only to you, but your wife as well. Is that acceptable? No, of course it's not acceptable. Do you not think that that's something that I would have issue with? First of all, do you really think that's something they're going to do when I'm on the show?
Nah, no way, Phil. It'll be fine. It'll be great. All good. It'll be all gravy. They're never gonna betray you. It's all good. It's all good, bro.
Of course not, right?
Of course not, right?
And they know that.
Right? Right. Just tell yourself, right. Right. Yeah, that won't happen. Yeah, it won't happen. Right? Right. You sure you're not just talking to yourself? No, I'm talking to you guys, right? Right. Noah looked at Pirate Software. There are plenty of locales out there on the locale farms, including Pirate Software. Thor Fig Tree, whatever his name is. The Silent Horror of D, Steve of the Dead, put out a non-DSP related video, about a half hour, all about his favorite horror game, D. I don't think I played that. I haven't. The only D I know is Vampire Hunter D, and that's an anime. The Nepo Baby, What's your dented Theo theory? I don't know. There's a lot of different theories. One was that he won the lottery. That'd be funny if he did. He just won the lottery and like he just goes bankrupt 2 years from now because he just blows it all. That's like the most fun theory, I think, is that DSP won the lottery. And then he comes back and it's anything else. And that's good because it's, I don't know. I'm going to go with he won the lottery. That's why he hasn't been streaming. Phil's finest moments, the day Duty got felted. This is from Sasquatch Afterbirth, a guy who's been submitting songs for the King of the Ring. I just recently subbed to him. But I don't know what his videos are like. This is like over an hour long. Mighty D put out a video about the Mario Kart footage being played. We got 2 videos from Boglum Chronicles catching up on King Cobra. We can watch those. The Frying Pan Chaos and the Sunday Circuit Loop, the deleted stream, both from Boglum. We got Rev talking about Creator Clash, melting down. Creator Clash is over. Creator Clash, more like not, right? But that's not going to happen. A video about Cyrax from Chilla, it's about a half hour. And Labrowski is, of course, keeping up on what Keemstar has been up to lately. And that is the intro from the stream. There's his streaming intro. We got all these tabs here. Let's start. Oh, yeah, we got Nova too. Old Chomo Nova. Pirate Software. Let's take a look at this one.
On the last episode, it
Last
had
time
been,
on
I
Detractor
think, only a
Ball
couple
Z.
days, or even the same day, that a guy called Accursed Farms, aka Ross Scott, had posted a video lamenting the failure, the doomed project that he had undertaken to try and get some common sense gamer regulation passed in the European Union by engaging in the democratic process. In particular, although he was not a European himself, he had found some Europeans willing to submit to the European Union a petition. And the European Union has a very interesting process by which, if 1 million votes acquired and distributed across enough countries are collected in support of a petition, the petition becomes legally binding for the European Committee or the Commission. And they have to start undertaking negotiations with the industry to try and enact those reforms in a way that both meets the requests of the petition and then also the demands and needs of the industry. And as always, these democratic negotiations leave both sides deeply unhappy, but that is the process. And we as a democratic country, or as technically a democratic republic, but we as a democratic country, we call ourselves a democratic country. We as a democratic country, we understand that democracy, as Winston Churchill once said, democracy is the worst form of government after all other governments which have been tried. So our boy
Same
Ross
goes
Scott,
for capitalism.
decided that he would try and get this petition off the ground to try and get some regulations in the EU, because knowing that they would be passed in the EU would positively impact gamers all across the world, including here in the United States of America. However, despite collecting nearly 500,000 signatures across the European Union, our boy, our hero, Jedi himself, Ross Scott of Accursed Farms, encountered something he did not suspect. Because when you enter the political fray, you may think you have perfectly good intentions that nobody could ever possibly shake a twig at. What he did not know is that Darth Maldavius Fig Tree was waiting and
Darth
lurking
Fig
to
Tree.
spring a trap.
He's not just a
on him
fig, he's the
that he
entire
cannot see
fig
coming.
tree.
And Maldavius did indeed slander his petition. All Ross Scott wanted for his Stop Games petition was
Stop fucking games.
to have the European Union pass a regulation that says if you want
I clipped this one yesterday as I was watching the latest Kano Casino, and I uploaded it to the WPIG Discord. Play.
His balls hurt! His balls hurt!
So that might end up in the random rotation.
to sell a game in the EU, the sales agreement for that game, if and only if it contains online services, must explain their intentions for what to do after they sunset a service. Because it doesn't matter how big a game is, eventually there will come a day where that game has to shut down if it is always online. There is no company on the earth that will remain on this earth forever. So therefore, with 100% assurance, you know that every live service game that currently exists will one day be permanently closed. And if there is no generosity,
Oh yeah, I
on
have some more
behalf of
sound
the
effects too.
multi-billion-dollar corporations that publish these live service games, then that game
I have
simply
those.
ceases to exist. And there are many games out there that were live services that people paid a full price
Might
of a
like it.
video game for, that they can never ever play again because the server is gone and there is no server binary for them to self-host and no way for them to play LAN. So that's all he wanted. Was I think not even necessarily a mandate that they publish the server code, but the sales agreement, just as a starting point, must say something about what they intend to do after the game sunsets, which could just be nothing at all, but it has to be there in the agreement. So that's sort of like how it works. He tried to explain this, that you know, it's a negotiation. You're going to have people who are consumer advocates who want their maximalist position, which would be that you have to distribute the code of the server even so that people can run it on their own computers. And then you would have the industry position, which is that we shouldn't be forced to give out intellectual property.
Thank you for the
And
follow,
European
Love
Union,
Cow
through
Media.
rounds of negotiation over a very long time comes to a middle ground. As I said, that makes nobody happy. So it's sort of this lengthy, boring process that's hard to understand, which is why when Jason Hall, who made no attempt to understand what the was even being asked, went out, he basically just lied and smeared this campaign and said that it would end
Yeah,
live
that's Kat
service
scratching
game
her butt.
development in the European Union.
It's from one of her
and
live
stop
streams.
Game developers from making games that people love, because
Back when she wasn't a
you have games like World of Warcraft, games like
complete
RuneScape,
ham beast.
that are all live service games that millions and millions of people enjoy.
Might
And
as well.
Moldavia's Fig Tree told them that if this European Union petition passed, those games would be shuttered in the European Union, which was false. And this led to rampant speculation about why exactly Moldavia's Fig Tree was saying these things about this petition when he should be smart enough to understand that that is not true. The most common belief was that because he's literally a second generation Blizzard employee. His father was one
Doubt
of the
she
first
can
10
do
people
that
to
now.
work at Blizzard.
Sorry, I
and
am
he
sorry,
worked-
but someone had to say it.
Now he contends,
Can't reach
he
anymore.
says over and over again that to even imply that he only got his job at Blizzard because of nepotism undermines his great accomplishment. So you'll be instantly banned if you even dare suggest that nepotism played any role, even a small minor one, because he is such a
Yeah,
young person and his
the
dad,
Horizon
being
Zero
one of the first
Dawn.
10 employees of Blizzard, had nothing to do with it whatsoever. However, the conniving, conspiratorial mind would look at this and look at his antagonism towards Stop Killing Games and say, hey, Blizzard is like one of the biggest slop churners in terms of live service games out there. You got StarCraft that you can't play LAN. You got World of Warcraft, one of the original OG live services that basically defined live service as a thing. You got Diablo 3 that was always online. You have Diablo 4 that's always online. You have Diablo Immortal. It's a shitty phone game that's always online. And it's like, you know, they're the king of slop. You got Overwatch, that's always online. You got Hearthstone, that's always online. All these games that you can only play when you have access to a server. And you just so happen to be a second generation employee of this company, or were at some point in time. And your father is one of the founding members. And as far as I know, he might actually have some economic interest in the company still, even though he's no longer working for them. Isn't that a bit strange? So it was a very inopportune thing for him to say for many reasons. Number one, it looks like he's a Nepo baby, even if he gets angry and says that's not true. Number two, the things he said were demonstrably, provably false, so it made him look like an asshole. Number three, the things he said, you know, Ross Scott is like this very, very, like, let me show you a picture of him so you get an idea. He's just this very, like weird guy. He's very, like, nice sounding. He just looks like a nice guy. He's got like a friendly face. So you look at this guy and you think, this is like a nice guy. This guy cares about video game preservation. He cares about consumer advocacy. He cares about the people that actually play the games. But then when you listen to Moldavia's Fig Tree, you see this face and this long, girly hair, and you know that he's a homosexual furry and a Nepo baby for one of the least likable companies in the industry right now. Activision Blizzard is perhaps, if you were to rank companies by like consumer goodwill, would be near the bottom. They've somehow managed to piss off absolutely everybody through a combination of pro-Chinese, anti-Hong Konger incidents, through all the Diablo Immortal scandal, with Overwatch 2 being a complete flub. I didn't even mention Heroes of the Storm, because nobody remembers that game. But they have so little consumer goodwill that he is like a face for at this point, because he brings it up constantly. I work for Blizzard. I work for Blizzard. You should care about what I say because I work for Blizzard. And then on top of all that, he talks in the most aggravating way possible.
I went through.
Even if it's not filtered, even if it's just him putting on like an accentuation.
My
where he
voice
talks in a
just
really
naturally
deep register,
went
and it
really
was
deep
really
one day.
authoritative.
I just woke up one day and my voice just sounded like a
super refined radio talk show deep voice register. And it's just like someone listens to him and you listen to the authenticity of this guy and you just think like, wow, you suck. You're a loser. You're a loser. You suck. You suck, terracotta gnome hat. You loser. So Ross, after like months and months and months of trying to ignore the drama, not get into the shit with this Moldavia's fig tree loser, at the end of it, he says, like, look, there's a month left to this campaign. It's not even halfway there yet. It took us however many months to get to where we're at now. The odds of us getting 1 million from here are basically none. And I just kind of want to lament this. I want to say I spent my time. I spent my money. I poured my hopes, my dreams, my income, my free time into this thing because I wanted to make things better for people. And it's so frustrating to sit here as the parent of this project and see somebody who has no investment whatsoever in bringing me down sit here and lie about me to tens of thousands of people that actually value his opinion.
Oh, excuse me.
And when he said
Sorry, I
that,
tried.
it clicked. He had tried his best to avoid being a terrible drama monger because God knows the internet has enough of the likes of me. Terrible, muckraking drama whores. You don't need any more me's around. But when he did this, he unwittingly, inadvertently, against his own will perhaps, played the drama card and rolled a 20. He had critical success, just by accident, just by attempting to muckrake just a little bit. He rolled a natural 20. And the outcome of that was everybody realizing that this guy fucking sucks and he's such an asshole. And it doesn't even matter what I'm American. All these people supporting him are Americans. And they said to their European listeners, their European viewers, their European fans, they said, look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Because he's such a dickhead. Now,
Every
you don't want this guy to be
time,
happy to you. You got to go sign
makes
this
me want to
petition.
punch it.
And they did. By the tens of thousands, they signed the petition. This was after only a day. It had received almost 100, I think it was like 40,000 a day, leading up to a big push. And this, by the way, to show you not only is this guy just like a normie who likes old video games, I want you to listen to the grace and magnanimity of his response to a question.
Would you be willing to talk or stream with Joshua Moon Null of U.S. Internet Preservation Society, Kiwi Farm fame sometime?
To be absolutely clear, if he had asked me to talk to me, I would tell him no. Don't talk to me when this is picking up momentum. You're going to shoot yourself in the foot. Let me rant and rave on my podcast. Let me shill your stupid petition on my site, but don't ever acknowledge me. For the love of God, what's wrong with you? So that would be my response if he had asked me. But here's how he handles the question.
Let's see. He's saying discussion about copyright, censorship, and preservation. I know he's currently promoting Stop Killing Games quite heavily on the forum. Well, okay, first of all, great, and thanks for that. However, I'll just lay out all my thoughts on this. I don't know a lot about Kiwi Farms, but me, who doesn't follow this stuff, has heard that it can be associated with stuff like doxing or cyberbullying or stuff like that. And even sometimes with stuff like this, sometimes even both sides can be true, that there are bad actors saying that and there's stuff like that going on or something. And the way I look at it is my goal here, I'm trying to get numbers to pass the campaign. I don't know much about them, but I know that this one might be kind of a problem. See, me personally, I don't think it's a crime to talk to anyone. I'm in favor of all that. Problem is, a whole lot of people act like it is. And if those numbers of people are gonna just abandon all support for the campaign, if I talk to one person and that outweighs the number of people we pick up, well then strategically it's a poor move to talk to that person, even though I'm not trying to shun discussion with anybody pretty much.
Someone said that's fence sitting in the chat. It's not. It's actually an extremely smart thing to say. He could say, like, look, I'm willing to talk to anybody, but I have to understand my position here and my advocacy and my goals, and I'm not going to let anything compromise my goals, even if it means that I have to restrain myself in some degrees. It's such a perfect response to that. It's actually really incredible. And he has sort of this thing where you look at him and you listen to how he talks, and he's kind of underwhelming. And then when you actually hear him talk about things, you realize that he's a lot smarter than you might give him credit for. And it's sort of like he subverts expectations by actually just being really, really clever. Even though he doesn't give himself enough credit. So I didn't even give him enough credit. I made fun of him a little bit in my first stream. I was like, look, he's kind of like dopey and stuff, but no, he's not. He's clever in chat. So it's so diplomatic. It's like a level 10 Riz. Okay, he's got his Riz attribute maxed out. A very uncommon skill these days, by the way. So he acknowledges the forum, thanks you for your support, and says thank you, but no thank you. I gotta listen here. This guy, he's out to kill my petition, and I'm here to get you to sign my petition, and nothing can get in the way of that. We can do these little games of interviews and some such after the petition is signed. That is the correct plan. Okay, imagine Luke Skywalker, Jedi Ross, trusting the Force, and he's in the trenches of the Death Star. And he knows that Darth Maldavius is in the Death Star. Is he going to have like a little phone call with Han Solo in the middle of this? You can't take no phone call with Han Solo. What did Luke do? He turned off his computer. He turned off the radio. He's like I got to focus on landing this shot. This 1 in a million, okay? You can't just have a little bit of a phone call in the trenches, okay? That's how it is. That's how it's got to be sometimes. I know that people on the internet communicate entirely through Star Wars analogies, so I figured that would be the most appropriate avenue to express my opinion on this. Next. So his petition took off, hits 1 million. It actually succeeded. I'm skipping over all the fun stuff really, where it goes from like 50,000 a day, and then June 2nd hits. And by the way, this is completely grassroots. This is just people on YouTube advertising this. But none of the big media outlets are talking about this petition. The closest thing to a big media outlet talking about the Stop Killing Games initiative is the Times of India. And to be quite frank with you, there are some really funny articles that get posted on the Times of India. They seem to be like a Wild West in journalism. Sometimes you see a Times of India article and you're like, that's awesome, actually. I don't know what those Jeets are up to. Anyways, July 2nd was their big coordinated push. They're going to spam the hashtag. They're going to publish videos. Nobody nowhere would not be able to hear in the European Union of the Stop Killing Games petition. And it worked. PewDiePie got in on it. Mutahar got in on it. Lots of big names that have tons and tons of followers got in on it. Ross managed to avoid any bad associations with any bad actors out there. Through his diplomacy, got a conversation with Louis. I like to call him Louis because I think Louis is a nice name, but it's Louis Rossmann. To talk because Louis Rossman's big into right to repair, and Louis had been kind of a jerk to him. He was pretty like rough with him. So like, look, bro, he was basically like Uncle Ben telling Spider-Man that with great power comes great responsibility. He tried to give him that kind of a speech, but like in an asshole kind of way. So he got to talk to Louis Rossmann. Very endearing, and he got his 1 million signatures. But make no mistake, Maldavius can still win. I'll get into it in a second. There's also like a renaissance of art. So there's all sorts of fun little drawings and memes that are made on the forum that I've seen spread far and wide. I featured on the Kiwi Farms a video of oh god, hold up, let me find this real quick. I know exactly where to look. This was, I think this was made on the forum, and then I featured it.
Hi there, would you like to sign my petition? Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
I saw this get posted by randos on Twitter. So there was like a complete renaissance of art and creativity all around this dichotomy of the evil Maldavius versus the blessed Ross, which was very funny to me because I think as soon as I saw his video, I'm just like, bro, you got to just make this guy look like a villain, and a petition signature is more about spiting him than doing anything. And I think that was the correct avenue. So while he kept his down the prize and like, look, this is a great thing for consumer rights. The people, the actual people, the mob, they knew. You got to get this.
Sign my petition. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
Awesome. Anyways, here's another one. Why would that happen? I'll tell you why. If a person has ugly thoughts, it begins to show on the face. And when that person has ugly thoughts every day, every week, every year, the face gets uglier and uglier until it is so ugly you can hardly bear to look at it. A person who has good thoughts cannot ever be ugly. He can have a wonky nose or a crooked mouth and a double chin and stick out teeth. But if you have good thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams and you will always look lovely. Oh, that's quite nice, chat. That's quite nice indeed.
Hey, Polyturco.
Here's PewDiePie endorsing Stop Killing Games. This was in a community made. He posted a video, and a bunch of people in the chat or the comments were like, "Bro, you gotta cover this shit. We gotta kick Maldavius in his nutsack." He's like, "All right, well, I'll do a video about it." He did do a video on the second of it. But he says, "Thank you all for the amazing support in my recent videos. I love how I can just nerd out and share whatever with you guys." In the comments, I've been seeing some of you mention Stop Killing Games. I want to say I 100%, and this is a Swedish national, okay? So his of all the creators in the world, his signature and opinion actually matters. So as a proud Swede, he says, "I 100% support this. Bork ties in perfectly with what I talked about in my video. Ownership over software in the games we buy. Strongly encourage you to sign this." And then he did publish his video. He did endorse the petition, and it was a total Ross victory, kind of. So here's the thing. The way these European initiatives work is that because they actually do compel the European Council or Commission to enact policy changes, they actually audit the petition. Now, I want you to consider this for a second. In the European Union, when you sign a petition, you have to supply your government ID. And then they will literally send the petition signatures. Like if there's a bunch, like 100,000 signatures from Finland, they send the list of signatures and their ID to Finland and say, "Tell us which ones are fake." And then Finland says these, 20% of signatures are fake. That is how the European Union validates a petition. In the United States of America, we can't even pretend to check ID because that's somehow racist. I just want to draw a comparison between a sane world where you can actually validate the results of democratic processes and an insane world where there's absolutely no checks and balances because we just assume that black people are too stupid to go get an ID at the DMV. That's what's happening right now. So
why would people think that?
They are going to thoroughly evaluate the results of this petition. To see if it actually crossed that 1 million signature threshold. So, and obviously this gained a lot of international attention. So people are going to try to game the system, even though they were told explicitly by Ross not to do that because it does not help in any way, shape, or form. And it just creates ambiguity on if the results are positive. A lot of Maldavius stormtroopers were out firing shots at the movement, saying that it was botted, that it's all fake, because it was receiving hundreds of thousands of signatures a day. On July 2nd, it got like 150,000 signatures. So like, no, this is fake. This is bullshit. When it gets audited, you're not going to have enough. So although Maldavius has been laid low, seemingly, it's like at the end of a horror movie. Okay, the evil villain is supposedly dead. He fell or something. Wait a second. Just because Maldavius is there laying on the ground, you can't just assume that Maldavius is dead, bro. You can't just like walk away like mission accomplished. You got to make sure that's dead. So they're trying to get 1,200,000 signatures, which I think they're actually pretty close to getting already. But basically the EC has, because it already crossed the million, they're saying they're going to start preemptively auditing signatures to try and see, because they still got time left. So the EC guys told them, they're like, we're going to start looking to see how many of these are fake, so you have an idea of how many more you need. But long story short, if you haven't signed, you can still sign. You can still get it. You can be the one, okay? The 1 million signatures, they've got Maldavius on the ground, but you can still get up. There's still time for a sequel, unless you make sure that the deed is done. You don't want no cliffhanger. You don't want no post-credit sequence where Maldavius retches his hand out from the ground. Okay, you got to make sure this shit's over. Yeah, you'll sign it. Yeah, real Troy Durant. That's right. You got to sign the petition.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
Anyways, so I got the 1 million signatures. And by the way, I literally just stole this guy's meme and posted it on Twitter with the message. I'm so proud. This stolen ass meme from the forum got 4.3 million views and 105,000 likes. So just do the math here real quick. I'm pulling my calculator. 4.3 even. 4.3 million. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Divided by 107,000. So every 40 views, every 40 people who saw this message saw his face crying. They just saw this guy's face crying. They don't know what the f is going on. They don't know what a stop killing games is. They don't know what a million means. They just see this guy crying and they're like, yeah, that's a winner. That's a winner. That's all it takes for 1 out of 40 people to be like, yeah, that guy. That's all it took. I don't need no context here. I'm just liking this one. By the way, just as a little experiment, because when I bought the gold badge for the USIPS.org Twitter account, it gave me a bunch of ad credits. And I have never done any kind of advertising campaign ever. So, when I did my stream last time, I said, like, he's talking to all these English speaking people about this petition. And it's like no country except Ireland speaks English anymore. He's got to reach out to creators that are not English speaking to appeal to them. So I literally put my money where my mouth is. And I spent $500 in X advertising credits. I posted a tweet in Polish, and it just says, like, Fortnite, EA, FIFA, Diablo 4. These games can disappear in a second. Sign this petition. That's basically what it says. And then it's a link. And this tweet got, because I paid for it with the ad credits, for $500, I got 1.5 million impressions and 3,000 clicks. And then I even posted this and I said, look, this was my experiment. This is what came up. And I even got people saying that they had never seen this. Nice to know it was you. I signed it from your ad. Isn't that nice? I got a guy who signed this petition because of my advertisement. So, and he's Polish. He's even got like actually that's Czech. That's an advertisement from a cartoon from Soviet Czechoslovakia. I know what that is. Anyways. So I had a little experiment, and I was positively rewarded for it, and I was very pleased. And then what's funny is that if you actually go to this tweet and read the replies, like this got 1.5 million views, it got a bookmark, 1,000 likes, and all sorts of Polish memes and people talking about it and stuff. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. So I did my part. I advertised it, and I literally tried experimenting with ads to see how that works and stuff, because it was at no cost to me that I hadn't already spent. So I thought it was cool. Why Poland? Because I looked at I'll show you actually. So this is the progress page. They have the same confetti thing that the Kiwi Farms has, by the way. It's the same exact mod. If it wasn't the 4th of July, you would see only the blue and yellow stars, which I thought was very pretty. But at the time, by the way, almost 1% of Finland has signed this petition. I'm mostly concerned about that one. 50,000 polls, 0.9%. So if you were to line up 100 Finnish people, sorry, I said polls. If you were to line up 100 Finnish people, there's a good chance that one of them has signed this petition. Isn't that weird? That's a lot of Finns care about video game consumer rights, apparently. So, yeah, I looked at this Sweden, because PewDiePie is probably really popular in Sweden. But at the time, Germany was the highest per capita, and then Poland was like way behind all the rest. It was like fighting like France. I'm like, that's stupid. There are all sorts of games that Polish people love. They all play that Rocket League game. That's like a live service. They should want Rocket League to be a LAN game. So I said, you know what? The Poles are probably the Poles are the people who are least likely to speak English. I know that a lot of them do speak English. I'm just saying that, like, as far as bilingualism goes, Poland's pretty low in the European Union. So it's like, I feel like Poland's the appropriate market. And I talked to somebody who said all the chuds in Poland use Twitter. So I was like, hell yeah, that's my audience. I want chudly, monolingual Polish people.
The unified theory of
young,
everything.
between the ages of 18 and 32.
I can show you more about it, but
demographic. Apparently it works.
unless you're a theoretical physicist, you're not going to
Posted in
understand.
Italian, maybe.
Also with
Italian's
Doxus
super
Alfred.
low. And Italy is actually so low per capita. It's down there with like Greece and Malta and shit. I'm just like, maybe.
But he seems convinced that he's figured out how the universe works, and quantum gravity and black holes and dark matter and black holes. I already said that. But it all fits into constrained holographic dynamics, CHD, or CHUD as I call it.
Italians just have like a really high median age, or I don't know what's up with that. I'm actually really curious why Italy seems so disconnected from this. Like what happens in Italy? Do they play video games? Do they watch YouTube? Do they just make cheese and olive oil? Is that all they do? That's possible. They only make cheese and olive oil in Italy. So I don't know. I found that personally fascinating. And then, as a consequence, by the way, he's been constantly complaining in his Discord about brigading and people trying to ruin his life. Apparently, he got swatted. Obviously, I don't condone that in any way. No, we should swat him. But he's been saying that people have been brigading his games, and yeah, there's that one game that did get brigaded, but that got like excluded. The other one was that he worked for this group. And he said that his group's games were being targeted by the hate mob. But then the actual Pirate Nation, the actual real pro-piracy Twitter account, like demonstrably proved that those games weren't getting review bombed. He's just lying about it to his Discord. But he said this. Thor, how did the meeting go? I really hope they liked what you've been working on in secret. And he says, the project has been canceled. The hate machine started attacking all the games being published by Off-Brand. I stepped down to save them the headache. It was an ARG I built over the last month. So he's trying to say like that he was so like in the last month while you gamers have been signing the kill all video game in actuality petition, and you've been signing the more government regulation petition. I've been building my own Diablo clone, but it's been canceled because the kill all video games hate mob came after my company and they've canceled my project. Whichever one I don't believe, but I do believe, I don't believe that he stepped down, but I do believe that they allowed him to step down because he's a toxic ex. He's toxic. He's toxic. Why is he toxic? And what's funny is, let me get a drink and I'll explain my thoughts here. Hold on.
But anyways, if I scroll down, you don't see his name. Just make sure.
He's had
here we
weeks, a full week at this point.
As you can see,
to
here's
formulate
a bunch of
a
formulas,
to the hate,
bunch of math.
But the thing is, he's such
So
an
he's done
arrogant
his
prick
homework on it.
that I think he doesn't have the humility to even address this sensibly. I feel like all he has to do is go out and say something to this effect.
And it all makes sense.
I care about video game preservation.
Apparently.
I was definitely very mean to Ross for no reason. You know, he can even post it and say like, I was rude talking about Ross, but I was speaking to my audience performatively. I did not mean to offend him. I did not mean to try and hurt his campaign. I got some things wrong, but look, overall, I'm just concerned about the effects government regulation has on the video game industry. And I hope that whatever the outcome of this is, it positively benefits gamers.
If you have any questions,
just, like,
let me
just
know. And if I can't answer them, I'll ask them.
Little tweet, a little bit wordy, apologies where they're owed, and say nothing at all. Really, just say nothing at all. Just say, oh, look, you know, I didn't mean to be such a dick. I was just talking to my stream audience, but I hope this works out. I'm not anti-gamer, anti-consumer rights. Don't get me wrong, but he's like
pretending I understood the math Ludwig showed.
and
I see.
And arrogant and smug and a nepo baby to bite the bullet and just deal with the fact that literally hundred. Imagine how bruised a narcissist ego must be to be so annoying that hundreds of thousands of people can't stand you just by how you talk. They don't even give a shit about what you do or what you say. They just think you sound like a f***ing your shit's all. Hundreds of thousands of people think you talk like a f***ing your shit's all. And what's funny is how many times I check my notifications and I see like Clara trans flag liked my tweets about Jason. Clara trans flag thinks you're and your shit's all okay. It might be a time to step back and reproach your situation with the humility and grace that the severity of it requires of you. All right. Okay. I'll just read the responses and then I'm done with that. Hakati Sketch says, genuinely a curious question, but wouldn't it overall be less of a headache for you to try and contact Ross and work with him on this? Yeah, no shit it would be. My thought process is pretty much assist with getting the initiative in a state that could potentially do good if people, this guy might be Jewish. This guy might be Jewish. I'm now more than halfway through this message. I'm thinking this guy is thinking really outside the box here. A system with getting the initiative in a state that can potentially do good, and people aren't going to listen and push for laws anyways.
I think I heard about that.
Him
cheating.
To assist with clearing up the miscommunication potential. That's exactly what I said. Akata Sketch. Sir Moldavius replies and goes, not interested. The initiative will clearly pass the voting round. Leave it to the legal process to decide it further. Aries replies and says, his tag is love smut, by the way, in case you forgot that these are Discord messages. Apparently you can just make your tag love smut. Once the voting round passes, are you going to make a video expressing in detail examples of what might be challenging for devs to do and your concerns in a more formal way? Less about how you feel about it and more about facts, examples, etc., and what it means to make MMOs or any live service games functional. I am interested in seeing the dev side of things and less about the drama and opinions. Everybody has opinions, and saying them doesn't bring much value past a certain point. This guy is drunk. He's like missing keys left and right. Past a certain point, but that knowledge, however, would be worth gold. So this guy loves smut, clearly probably up on something like pills because he can't type, and he's a genuine fan of Thor. Let's see what Thor has to say. After it gets to that point, I will not be engaging. The amount of horrific attacks on me is more than enough to stay away. If it was just disagreeing with my stance, it would be fine. So far, we've had wellness checks called to my house. I've been swatted, and thousands of people are trying to cancel every aspect of my life. They've also tried to call me say that I sexually abuse our rescue ferrets. Tried to call the state to say we hoarded animals and other heinous shit. Stop killing games as an initiative I disagree with. The supporting base as a movement, I think, is absolutely vile. And by the way, you know how I went off with my lovely idealism? I said, like, look, this is what he could say to try and diffuse the situation and look more reasonable and amicable and like he just had good intentions. This is literally the exact opposite of that. He says, look, I have my disagreements with the initiative, but it's the gamers who are the vile freaks. Those gamers, those 1.2 million people that signed the petition and the millions more outside the European Union that supported it and spread the news of it. You suck. Wow, I wonder what that's going to do. Do you think that's going to, A, diffuse the situation and get people to reconsider spreading hateful messages towards Jason, or B, inflame their passions even more and make it a direct personal issue with them? I wonder what it's going to be, Jason. Maybe that was not the right thing to say. I get it. It's hard to be like in the wrong really publicly and to actually come out and be like, you know, I was wrong. It's hard to do that, especially when you're an egomaniacal maniac like me. But at a certain point, you know, there's crow to be eat, and they don't stop piling up. That crow don't go away just because you want it to go away. It just keeps getting more crow. Eventually, you walk outside, you look at that plate, silver platter, got like 40 different crows on it. You're like, God damn, that's a lot of crow to eat. I don't know if I can eat all that anymore. I could have eaten that first crow, but now there's so much crow, I just can't stomach that shit. I can't even stomach looking at it, to be honest with you.
Shit, muted. Well, thank you, Josh. Thank you for getting us all caught up on the Maldavius fig tree situation. That was a roadblock, wasn't it? We got started so good with the game show, and then we swapped over to Josh, and he put everyone to sleep. Sorry about that. We got a big day today. We don't even know if DSP is even going to be back today. Let's wake everyone up with some King Cobra vids. Far more exciting. Deleted live stream.
Try a new flavor of Monster, I think, that just done come out. It's called Viking Berry.
Viking Berry.
I hope he isn't back.
Me neither. Me too.
Also, it's a hot one out there with summertime, fellas. This is the soap you want.
Yeah, Tactical Soap. Hashtag not a sponsor.
Soap. There's a link for it. Description box.
Why does he still buy it? I don't know, man.
So
I guess he's just addicted.
Etsy money tomorrow. Hopefully
He's addicted
as soon as
to the soap.
It'll really help out my situation. Yeah. Love me some Nikolai vodka. Let's pour a little bit of that in there. Yeah, shake a little out there. There we go. Just a little splash in there. All right. Because this is my job. I do drink combos and drink reviews for YouTube. I have Asperger's syndrome, so social cues are not my strong point. And because I suffer from autism, ADHD, schizophrenia, bipolar depression, ocular defiancy disorder, OCD, etc. Freaking, my brain's a fucking mental mess anyways. And, you know, I've been rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade, and...
How are you hitting on chicks in 4th grade?
Well, my testimony for Tactical Soap is it definitely works. Just waiting on Monday to hit tomorrow so I can get my Etsy money and get shit taken care of. Ugh. Yeah.
Nice.
Like, ladies, if you want your man to smell irresistible, like so good you can't keep your hands off of him, I'm telling you right now, Tactical Soap's the way to go. And coupon code King Cobra no longer works, so I guess I don't know if people were using it. That's just fine, but I'm sure they'll give you a coupon code. I will say this: if you're a womanizer and you're a ladies' man,
yeah,
and you know how to, and you got game with the ladies, this soap would be dangerous in your possession if you know what
You're not a sponsor.
Like, despite the fact that I've been rejected by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade, I refuse to hate women because of it. Because, quite frankly, I refuse. That's their loss, you know? It's the truth. Even if I'm going bald, or if my teeth are disgusting, or if I drink too much, or my trolls are assholes, you know... But tomorrow I want to get my Etsy money, and then, like, everything will be just hunky fucking dory, dude. Like, if I could name my top 2 guitarists right now, it'd be Tony Iommi, Michelangelo Badio, Randy Rhoads, Jackie Lee, you know.
No, I
Honestly,
don't.
if you're in high school, you should focus on saying no to drugs and alcohol and focus on getting good grades. You got your whole life to be a degenerate, alcoholic piece of shit, so it's like, why waste your youth on that, you know what I'm saying? Like, Oh no, bartender, I'm out. Fix me another one. Okay. There we go. Give it a couple squeezes. You heard that.
What?
What's up?
Ah!
YouTube?
What's
It's your boy
up?
King Cobra. We got the goods.
It is Wednesday,
From
my dudes.
hamburger stands. And I love me some hamburger stands.
He loves
They're
him some
cheap and
hamburgers.
they're delicious. It's a little fast food chain that we have here in town, here in good old Casper, Wyoming. And their food is delicious. One chili cheese dog, all beef, extra shredded cheddar
Oh,
cheese.
it's Wiener
grilled
Schnitzel. It looked like
onions,
a
and
bag
bacon.
of those like
And that's pretty
powdered
much
donuts, the powdered mini
the
donuts.
sum of this
Anyways,
burger
burger
extravaganza.
burger
I got one
extravaganza.
chili cheese dog from Hamburger Stand. One chili cheese dog from Hamburger Stand with an all beef hot dog, extra shredded cheddar cheese, grilled onions and bacon with the chili on point. Yes, this is a chili cheese dog from Hamburger Stand with an all beef hot dog with the chili and the cheese.
With the chili
And
and
we
the
have
cheese.
extra shredded cheddar cheese, grilled onions, and bacon. A beef hot dog, chili cheese hot dog, beef hot dog, extra shredded cheddar cheese,
With the
and grilled
bacon.
onions. So here's our hot dog.
Oh my god. Do it again.
We got a chili cheese dog from Hamburger Stand, not a sponsor,
Ugh.
with a beef hot dog.
A beef hot
extra
dog,
shredded
extra
cheddar
shredded cheese with the
grilled
bacon and the grilled
and bacon.
onions.
Okay, Sunday fun day. Let's grab a bite.
If only they didn't get rid of the KFC double down. How's that for a return?
Oh, cheese pull.
Look, cheese is cheese. If you guys didn't know. Ew, gross.
Look at that cheese pull.
Cheese is
You do?
acts like cheese
This is a
does.
chili cheese
Isn't that
dog
crazy? It's a
from
chili cheese
Hamburger
dog from
Stand.
Hamburger Stand, not a sponsor.
All beef.
All
hot
beef
dog
hot dog with extra
with the chili
shredded
and the
cheese
And we had them add extra shredded cheddar
and the
cheese,
grilled onions
grilled
and the
onions and
bacon.
Oh my god, that is good. I'm about to get like $400 from Etsy tomorrow.
$400 from Etsy.
Allegedly.
Cool.
But we got like a chili cheese dog.
Chili cheese dog from Hamburger Stand, not a sponsor.
With an
It's got the
all-beef
chili
hot
and the
dog.
cheese, and then I added
chili, the
shredded cheese.
We had them add extra shredded cheddar, grilled onions, and bacon to said hot dog. That was
You don't
one of the
say.
best goddamn chili cheese dogs I've ever tasted in my goddamn natural life.
Wait, what was it though?
I went
I don't even know what you
all-beef
ate.
on the chili cheese
No!
dog with everything on it.
And
but
your
the only thing I
extra
had them
shredded
customize was
cheese with the
extra
chili and the
shredded cheddar
cheese.
grilled onions,
Grilled onions and bacon.
That was one of the best goddamn chili cheese dogs I ever had in my entire natural life.
Natural life.
Hamburger stand, chili
All
cheese
beef
dog.
hot dog.
You make the dog an all
And then
beef,
they had the shredded
all-beef
cheese.
chili cheese dog with extra shredded cheddar cheese.
And then the grilled onions and the bacon.
You want like a little Sunday food review? I got you.
God.
Hamburger stand is not a stand.
Not a stand. Hamburger stand is not a hamburger nor a stand.
Beef hot dog with the chili and the cheese and the grilled onions and the bacon.
And there's
extra
extra shredded cheese and the grilled
Hamburger
onions.
stand's got it covered with the beef hot dog.
No.
Extra cheddar cheese, grilled
And the
onions,
grilled
and
onions and bacon.
the cheddar
On top of the
and cheese
shredded
that already
cheese and the
comes with
cheddar.
it. If you have a hamburger stand in your area, And you
Get the
yourself a
all
chili
beef hot dog.
with
Get
a
the
beef
chili with
hot
the
dog.
cheese. Get the
And you
extra
add
shredded
extra shredded
cheese. Then get the
grilled
grilled onions and the bacon.
I've been like drinking a little
Oh my
hard
god.
alcohol.
I'll never
I wanted a
forget.
chili cheese dog that was cheap and tasty.
What was it?
A beef chili cheese dog with everything on it. You add extra cheddar cheese, grilled
No,
onions,
the
and
toe.
bacon, and you're set. That chili cheese dog
Help
I
me,
had
Cat.
from Hamburger Stand.
It was an all beef
was
hot dog and had fries
an
and
all
chili.
beef, like chili cheese
And then
dog.
I added extra
And
shredded
I added
cheese.
extra cheddar cheese and bacon.
And bacon and grilled onions.
My Cradle of Filth shirt was a little bit dirty, so I had to throw that in the wash. Okay, put in grilled onions, bacon, and
What?
extra cheddar cheese on a hamburger.
How did he get to
stand, chili
that?
cheese dog with
From
beef,
talking about the laundry.
etc.
So anyways, I put my shirt in the laundry and then I added extra shredded cheese and grilled onions and bacon.
Minute, but I wanted to make sure I got some food in my stomach before I did it, you know.
And by food, I mean all beef hot dog with chili and cheese and the
chili
again.
cheese dog with extra cheese,
Oh my
beef dog and bacon, everything that I put on it. So I got me a chili cheese dog from Hamburger Stand, all beef
17?
with extra cheddar cheese and grilled onions and bacon. If you're in the Casper, Wyoming area, check out the chili cheese dog scene because, oh, dude.
What?
Grilled onions, bacon, extra cheese on top of chili and a beef.
Bro, it was
beef
just a
dog,
hot
chili
dog.
dog kind of thing. The chili cheese dog with a beef dog.
The beef dog.
Then you add grilled
Then
onions.
you add grilled onions
extra
and
cheddar
bacon
cheese
and extra
bacon,
shredded
chili.
cheese.
A chili cheese dog.
Holy!
Hot dog.
20.
Loaded with grilled onions and bacon, extra cheddar cheese. Thanks for watching my food review.
You're welcome. 11 p.m. Cobra goes live. What's up?
Yeah.
So about that hot dog you ate
We're
earlier.
live. That's what's up.
So what'd you eat earlier?
Anyways, I hope y'all are having a fantastic.
I had a fantastic day. I started my day off with an all beef hot dog with chili and cheese, and then I had an extra shredded cheese, and then I had them add grilled onions and bacon.
Drinking. I know, like earlier, I didn't have like the best of times playing the guitar, but I'll get over it. Ah, man. Excuse me, YouTube. I'm a little bit schnockered. And
He's a little bit
at the same time, it's
schnockered.
like, you know what? I want to fix my guitar playing.
What was it you got again, Cobra? Can you tell us? We did not hear it the first many times.
I don't know, something about a hamburger. Something about a tofu and vegetable hamburger that he ate, and you really liked it.
And the string snapped. Fantastic.
Sweet.
Just fantastic, YouTube. But my strings seem to keep snapping, so like I've only got 4 left on my guitar. It is what it is. How many strings do I got left? I got 4 strings left. That's just life. It's all good, YouTube. So now I've only got like 4 strings out of 6. Consider donating to my PayPal, my Cash App. I'll give you a shout out on stream. Okay, now my strings are shredding and popping and
Yeah.
and as a result, the strings snap and they're just like, well, too bad, Cobra.
Maybe you shouldn't have tightened them like that so much.
One of my favorite sandwich makers said it best.
Eat and enjoy life. God bless. Life is short. Life is too short to bitch about broken guitar strings or whiny ass YouTube trolls. I'm just sitting here like, you know what? I shred a mean guitar. I'll get more strings when I can. No sense in like tripping about it, you know. There's a particular sandwich deli that I want to try out. The dude who films videos for it is awesome balls. If I had a sandwich at this guy's deli, you know what I do? Chicken cutlets.
What?
As the base. And like all the cold cuts, you can put on all the meats, all the cold cuts, pesto, salt, pepper, mayonnaise, fucking, oh my god. Fresh pesto, fresh vinaigrette, fresh virgin olive oil, fresh pesto, salt, pepper, mayonnaise. Oh, this guy's got it down to a T, my friends. Fresh chicken cutlets, all the cold cuts, including fresh hot pastrami, salami, you know, all the meats.
All of the
The
meats.
fresh pesto, fresh
All of
olive
the
oil,
meats.
fresh vinaigrettes, all the
He's
meats,
just
all the
fantasizing about
cheeses,
food, I
fresh
guess.
mozzarella, all the cold cuts, you know, because that's what it'd be. It'd be all the meats they offer with the fresh chicken cutlets, all the cold cut meats they offer, salami, turkey, ham, cheese, whatever, fucking pastrami, you know, all the cold cuts. Time to make a sandwich. I put all the meats on there, all the cheeses, fresh mozz, a little bit of what you call balsamic vinegar glaze,
Islamic,
fresh olive oil,
Islamic
fresh
vinegar.
pesto, fresh olive oil.
What do you call it?
Salt, a little bit of pepper.
The Islamic
a little bit of
vinegar.
mayonnaise. You don't even know what I know. It's like when I put down the chicken cutlet, we're gonna put this and that on it. I'm just like, oh, talk to me. With like chicken cutlets and all the fucking meats and all the cheeses on top with a little bit of mozz. Fresh prosciutto, fresh mozzarella, fresh pesto, balsamic vinegar
Islamic.
glaze,
Just give up. Just don't say the word anymore.
salt, pepper,
Stalker 2 coming to PS5 announced.
That's
all
cool.
the cheeses,
I don't have a PS5.
fresh mozzarella, fresh
Mozzarella.
prosciutto, fresh, what's it called? Balsamic vinegar glaze.
The meats, all the meat. Did I say all the meats yet?
Fresh olive oil. He's like, Marlon, how you doing? I'm like, I'm doing better. Now I got a little bit of drink in my hands. Chicken cutlets, all your freshly sliced meats, your prosciutto, your salami, your turkey, all the meats right there on one sandwich.
All the meats.
With some fresh mozz, all the meats, chicken cutlets, all the slices of deli
And
meat, prosciutto,
prosciutto.
fresh salami, all of it. Fresh
What about the
fucking pesto? Goddamn olive oil, vinaigrette.
There it
all
is.
the meats.
You just gave up on saying
chicken
Baslambaga.
cutlets, all the sliced meats you can offer on a sandwich, the turkey, the provolone, whatever, all the cheeses, fresh mozz.
Fresh moots.
A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of mayonnaise. Excuse me. All the meats, all the cheeses, chicken cutlets on the base, all the cold cuts you can have, all the meats.
God, we need another looping counter. This is what your sandwich would be if I made one. It would have all meats.
Cuts, all
the good burger.
Gabagool,
The gabagool. The prosciutto. The moots.
Who the fuck's got time to go on a diet? But I'd want all the meats, including chicken cutlet, with all the cheeses, fresh mozz.
Fresh
what would you
meats.
call it? I call it the meat
I
marrow.
call it the
I
King
wasn't
Cobra
watching the screen. I
burger.
would just
You
assume
know,
my
the
video is
meatball.
trying to refresh mid-sentence.
All the meats, chicken cutlets included, fresh balsamic, fresh pesto,
Fresh
vinegar. I
balsamic.
call it the marrow. Fresh balsamic,
Fresh balsamic.
all the meats, chicken cutlets included, fresh balsamic, fresh pesto,
balsamic.
fresh vinegar. I call it the marrow.
I
or
call it
meat
the
mountain,
me.
That's what I call it.
Because I'm a
A little
narcissist.
bit of gabagool, you know what I'm saying?
Gabagool.
Chicken cutlets.
Oh my
All
god.
right, we got you. All the cold cuts, all the meats they offer on their menu, all the cheeses, a little bit of fresh mozzarella, some pesto, some olive oil, some balsamic glaze,
Balsamic
a little bit of
glaze.
salt, a little bit of pepper. Like, I don't gotta repeat myself, dude.
Yes, yeah, but you
It'd
do
be all the
though.
meats, all the cheeses, balsamic vinegar glaze, prosciutto, you know. Circling back to the dude who was making the Italian sandwiches, dude. This guy would make a sandwich that would make Scooby-Doo and Shaggy blush. Trust and believe. Oh, shit.
Very nice.
Yeah, Ozzy's 76 years old and still kicking and still doing music.
I mean, he's
doing
not
with your life?
What in the
standing
fudge is he
up.
babbling
Go
on
ahead,
about?
I'll wait. Go ahead, big boy.
Go ahead, big boy.
I'll wait.
An entire
All the
concert where he
meats,
was
fresh
sitting
moss,
down
fresh pesto.
in a chair. It's like the Steven Seagal of
Mhm.
stage performers.
Olive oil, balsamic vinegar glaze, salt, pepper, mayonnaise. Boom. All the cheeses, all the meats. All the cheeses, all the meats, chicken
What do you
cutlets,
think
all the
happened to
cold cuts,
DSP?
boom.
I think he's going to
You
pull
know,
another social experiment
yeah, it's
bullshit to cover
midnight
up his days
on
off.
He won the
Monday.
lottery. And so he,
I should
like,
be in
as he
bed
said,
right now.
if I could win the lottery, I would still stream. And now we see what happens. He won the lottery and he's not streaming.
All those ingredients is insane
Yeah,
for a
watching
simple sub.
Black
Yeah.
Sabbath perform on stage one last time, even though I wasn't there personally. Like, there he is. There's the man himself, Ozzy Osbourne, with his handsome green eyes. But like, Ozzy Osbourne's got the handsomest green eyes. You know, I wish my hair were black and I wish my eyes were green, but beggars can't be
What?
choosers.
Huh?
Shit, as soon as Ozzy
You begged for
Osbourne's
eyes?
Parkinson's gets a little bit better, he'll be back out on stage. You just wait and see, you know. Even though he's stuck in a chair, I personally look at it as he's on a throne beneath his subjects.
Uh-huh.
Fresh
It's
balsamic
it's
vinegar
constraining
glaze,
his power.
fresh pesto, fresh virgin olive oil,
So he doesn't
salt,
go
pepper,
overboard and
mayonnaise,
destroy everyone
all
on
the
I could
stage.
believe he won the lottery, that
chicken
disgusting
cutlet.
pig roach luck.
on one sub. A little bit of arugula. I didn't get to see the final Black Sabbath concert live, but there are plenty of people who filmed videos and covered the event, so
But no, it'd be the best. Like he'll end up losing all the money in like 2 years. His life will just get measurably worse. He'll try and sue detractors. So whoever he tries to sue will open up a defense fund and get even more money than DSP won in the lottery. It'd be funny.
Oh shit. That pipe tobacco's a little harsh. Excuse me. Holy shit.
He might have gotten the right numbers, but it was Scopely that won the lottery.
Yeah. My smoker lungs be like.
Cop forgot the window was open, so the bird flew out, attacked the woodland critters, and then flew off. And now DSP and Cop is sad cause their kid flew the coop.
Our child left us. Oh my god, Cobra. Holy shit, dude. And I was sitting there thinking without the bird, am I a bad father? Did they leave because I'm not?
I'm
He
trying
doesn't
not to
respect
cough,
me.
but oh fuck. I love smoking a pipe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit.
You're a lightweight. You're a lightweight.
Excuse me. And pipe smoking. Pipe smoking is delicious. Right now, my computer room stinks of pipe tobacco. Excuse me. Excuse me.
1 a.m.
Fresh pesto.
Oh my
balsamic
God!
glaze, olive oil.
Holy shit, this guy is insane.
Fresh pesto. Balsamic vinegar.
Balsamic.
Glaze, olive oil. You know, mayonnaise,
You know,
salt,
then
pepper, fucking all
he
the
is
cheeses,
obsessed
all
with
the
this
meats,
sandwich.
You know.
You know.
Chicken cutlets, all the cold cuts. Let's go.
Good go.
Authentic Italian.
And then you put the Italian meat,
Sandwich.
all of the meats, and then you put the cold cuts on it, and then you put the
There we
balsamic.
go. It'd be like chicken cutlets,
Oh my
all
God.
the fucking cold cuts,
Prosciutto.
turkey, etc. All the meats, all the cheese.
All the meats, all the
fresh
cheese.
mozzarella,
Fresh
pesto.
moots. Fresh
Now I'm fucking
fresh
hungry.
prosciutto.
I had 2 of those chili cheese dogs that I food hacked earlier. Maybe you saw the recipe I did earlier, where I'm like, okay, I want to put bacon and grilled onions and all that. You know, you saw the chili cheese dog I did, food hack, etc. You saw that.
It's not really a food hack.
Is
You're
that
just paying
life
more for
is
more
too
cheese
fucking
and
short to be like calorie conscious, and you know, to sit there and like worry about like, oh, this is gonna go to my thighs or my cardiologist is gonna hate me. I'm like, fuck you and quit worrying about
fuck
it.
you.
Hold on.
And then I'm like, oh, okay.
Excuse me.
I didn't realize.
1 second. There we go.
A little bit of 1 a.m. drinking.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, I did. I mixed it just perfectly. I have my pie hi-hats. You see this? A tip of the hats, because your sandwiches look to die for, dude. Like, oh my God. Like I said, all the meats, all the cheeses, fresh mozz, fresh pesto, balsamic vinegar glaze, olive oil, salt, pepper, and mayonnaise.
We get it.
My YouTube trolls want
You
to
really
spend
want
their
that fucking
short,
sandwich.
miserable lives harassing Cobra because they're jealous of my success. And I'm like, I'd rather spend my life promoting restaurants.
My mouth is a rotten pit of disease. My trolls are owned.
A little bit of arugula,
Some peppers, some prosciutto boots. This guy
A little
could.
bit of salt and pepper, a little bit of mayonnaise.
This is how
little bit
they
of
drove
balsamic
Jeffrey Epstein insane so much
glaze
that he
and
killed
some
himself in
olive
his
oil.
cell. He just played this over and over
That,
again.
you know, when I win the lottery and build my
When I
clock
win the
tower
lottery
dream
and build
house,
my clock tower
and
dream
I
house, I'm
build
gonna
my
sue all my
Model
trolls and
T
take their
cab
houses.
Rat Rod hearse, I will personally drive it to this person's deli and be like, okay, this is a C-Cab review, you know. I want all the meats, including shrimp, make it an extra large, and include onions for veggies and extra cheese. You know, when Cobra's had a little bit to drink and he's just doing his thing and like, You know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm feeling obnoxious. I'm starting to feel a little bit obnoxious. Hold up. Balsamic vinegar, everything, the roasted peppers, the meats, the prosciutto. I'll say it again, social media, eat your heart out, because
Didn't you
this
hear?
man
The
makes
totally
a damn
trustworthy
good
FBI
looking
said he didn't
sandwich.
Minecraft.
I was plugging this guy from the whole time on my streams. And I'm like, if this dude gets harassment because of my YouTube trolls, I apologize. You have no idea how much I miss Walt. Ellen wouldn't have to worry about me when she shows up to her mother's house. I'm like, oh, Josh isn't here. Okay, well, fucking A, you know. Like, there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing. Just keep checking up on Angie. And it's like, you know what? If you want to hate on this guy for making his sandwiches, you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay.
Like, thank you to my
I agree with
haters.
you
You're
now.
obviously my biggest fans. Otherwise, you wouldn't go out of your way to harass people.
You
like
harass
those
people because you're a
can't
fan of
fucking
mine.
Grow a pair. and
Okay,
talk
big
the
fat
shit out of
loser.
your league.
Just sitting there with no shirt on,
know,
like
you
a
gotta sit
fucking
here and
white
harass
trash
Cobra
slob.
Because that's more
Looking like you got a nipple on your arm.
And like, what do you expect a gang out of it?
And get
Like, that's a good looking sandwich. That's a
The
big
sandwich!
ass fucking sandwich, dude. Fucking A, alright?
2 a.m.
Excuse me. I'm like, dude, people are like, what you been watching on YouTube, Cobra?
Yeah, you're not actually allowed to
And
drink.
I'm like, you don't even know. I do fucking hate Sunrise. I hate Sunrise more than I love
John Wick, but as a Seagal movie.
with you. He's a disgusting piece of shit. I'm a little bit drunk.
When Alfred was early on starting AI video, he created like the Matrix, but Steven Seagal instead of Keanu Reeves, and it was really fitting. It's pretty funny. I wonder if I can find that. But of course, in that movie, Trinity was a lot younger and blonde, because of course.
I had it all, man. Fast cars, best friends, extremely young women. But them dick-skinned honkies took the one thing that mattered most. My chair.
It's not what you did, son. It's who you did it to. The greatest assassin to ever live. I'm a professional killer.
In his chair.
Wise and articulate.
Once Abnormal's confirmed to be in there, you can take him out, but wait for my word.
He's also really good at guitar, and he did it all sitting down.
Old habits die hard.
They gonna have to pay for what they done.
Have you returned to the fold? My brother, if I get back in, I need resources. Let me tack up.
Wait, is he standing?
No, I'm running. You run, you die.
You gotta tell me straight so I can know who's coming for us.
Our pleasure, sir.
It's like a monkey trying to fuck a football now, really.
What have you done?
We've just succeeded in burning these bitches to the ground.
Working again?
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm black.
I'm thinking I'm black. John Thick.
Hey you! You might be wondering why we
Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll share that with Alfred. He'll enjoy it.
So through this grace, never too late.
I'm thinking I'm black. Hey, Cobra. Still recording. Still live. I don't know if you realize this, but everyone can see this. Mama! Mama, I'm coming home!
Can't quit until you try. Can't quit.
Prosciutto, mozzarella,
brother.
balsamic vinaigrette, glaze.
Yeah.
All beef hot dog with chili and cheese, but with extra shredded cheese. And then the grilled onions. And the
The
bacon.
assholes. They will appreciate. Like, oh, this blade was. Legends never die.
Imagine if there was a sandwich
Cobra Graham.
on a bed of chicken brisket.
Like, yes, this fucking Cobra Cane is fucking sweet.
Uh-huh. Pretty sweet.
I'm not trying to be a dick about it, but
Not trying to be a dick about it, but you're all jealous of my Cobra Cane. It's got a sword in it.
you know, this is a Cobra Cane. My YouTube fans.
Cobra, you know if you tried to use that on anyone, they would just take it from you, and it would be their Cobra Cane.
On point. Like, yeah, this blade is pretty fucking sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I got a trailer. It's defended by my sword.
Like, okay, we're.
I use it to scratch my back.
Like, I have spoken. This is Cobra's, you know.
This is my, you know.
I dig your style. Fucking keep doing your thing, you know. And like, this Cobra Can was made because of that, you know.
No.
The fact that my YouTube fans found a way to turn this Cobra Cane into like a custom made, you know what I'm saying? Custom made blade. They're like, hey, check out what Cobra did. Hear that? That's the sound of a fucking solid cane being fucking.
That's the sound of
You
the
know,
thing that it is.
Solid. Like,
3 a.m.
fuck sickos.
Fuck sickos! Am I right?
Cobra. Like, Cobra, keep doing your thing.
Cobra and DSP need to hang out
I'm
and drink.
Damn straight.
That way both of them will die.
As far as Cobra Canes goes, this is pretty freaking sweet. I don't care if it rattles.
Isn't there a Cobra Cane commercial?
Sounds like personally.
Maybe I made that.
This and that, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, fuck that shit. This is the kind of Cobra Cane that I would use regardless of mobility, this and that. And people like, oh, you're autistic? Yeah.
The Cobra Cane.
I love Cobra.
Yeah, it was Walnut Grove.
Fuck off!
Life can be hard. There are no snipes on the sidewalks, your wand materials haven't grown back, your favorite hat starts shriveling up, and there is no end to your dry spell in sight. When Sky God doesn't like you, and Lucifer is embarrassed of you, what's a sexy gothic bad boy to do? Why not try Cobra Cane? Yes, Cobra Cane. The all-in-one essential tool for dark wizards of all ages. Got a hard-to-reach itch? Let Cobra Cane handle it.
Hey.
Need to pee in the middle of a gender relations rant? Let Cobra Kane guard your throne.
Circle of
Made
protection.
from the finest pewter and walnut wood, then covered with a protective coating of black and emerald colored spray paint, the Cobra Kane is made to withstand the most autistic of tantrums.
Wow.
With Cobra
Mean
Kane
to the
by
Cobra
your
Kane.
side, you can do your best every day.
Really?
I just spilled my entire drink
combination I had.
Cobra Kane. It's most definitely what's up.
God damn it!
That is what's up. What was it? GDI or POS?
God damn it! You piece of shit!
The fucking greatest musician alive, you know.
Yeah, no.
Tactical soap deodorant, you know.
Remember when this guy used to get sent glitter bombs? That doesn't happen anymore.
Currently
What a shame.
And it smells just as good as the soap that it's representing. I'm over here like, long live Ozzy and fucking rock and roll never dies.
Who I'd like to shove up my ass.
Shing! That's the sound. That's the sound of shit getting done. Let's hit that sexy bastard right there. 1 second. Yeehaw. Ching! You know, you heard the sound. You heard the sound. Ching! Sound. Like, hey, Cobra, legends never die. And I'm like, damn fucking straight. You know what? Ozzy Osbourne hates my guts. I'm cool with it. Like,
What?
like, oh my god, you were trying way too hard to be the next me, and it's super annoying. Oh, shit. But you two fans are like, okay, Jafar's your favorite Disney villain. Well, here's a fucking Cobra Kane. Like, there are a lot of musicians who are more qualified than myself. And I acknowledge that because I'm not too stubborn. You know, my favorite color when I was a kid was pink.
What? What? Okay. That's... Okay.
My favorite color as a kid was pink. When I was a kid.
Why do you keep saying that?
I had a pink bathroom. You know.
No?
When me and my dad were batching it.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Like, that was kind of my bathroom. Back in Miles City, you know. Like, he didn't bother changing the bathroom because he's like, you know what? My autistic son loves the color pink. Growing up as a kid, I had a pink bathroom in my dad's fucking house. And like growing up as a kid, pink was my favorite color. So when I see,
Alright.
you know,
No.
oh, that's the one. That's the one. This thing makes a great back scratcher. Hold up. Okay, there we go. That's enough. There we go. Well, you hear that? Yeah, that sound. That's the sound of the sword being attached to the cobra head.
That doesn't sound very good.
I've been drinking and
Sounds janky and rattly.
in honor of the Black Sabbath final show.
drink. That's what Ozzy would have wanted.
The ching, you hear the sound. That's the sound of fucking rock and roll right there.
Ching! That's how you know your life is over.
Ching, you're like, wow. Like,
Wow, that's a cool gothic bad boy. I bet he makes dank food hacks.
But it's not a competition, you know.
You know.
Straight the fuck up. Like, yeah, I can sing like the Beatles and shred guitar. Whoa. Yeah. And all these assholes who are like, I'm Ozzy Osbourne's biggest fan. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck you.
Oh.
You can't compete with Sharon or his grandkids.
You can't compete with
so
me.
Fuck you and fuck sickos.
Wow, that's so mean.
Fucking
I think I'm Ozzy Osbourne's biggest fan. Yeah, well, fuck you.
Like fucking Ozzy
Whoa.
Osbourne's grandkids are more precious than life than itself.
What?
And I wouldn't touch them even if they were 18. Thank you. You heard that line.
Okay.
I fucking hate sickos.
What?
Ozzy Osbourne's grandkids.
I would not have sex with an 18-year-old
little
woman. I'm
brothers
not a
and
sicko.
sisters to me, you know. I'm sick and tired of all the sicko fucking bullshit that people accuse me of. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck's wrong with you fucking assholes? Ozzy Osbourne's grandkids are like little brothers and sisters to me, dude.
What?
The fuck's wrong with you, piece of shits?
Eh?
Some sickos and shit, you know. Like Ozzy Osbourne's grandkids are the most precious thing on the planet. Cobra hates sickos, and it's not about being Ozzy Osbourne's biggest fan. It's about doing right by the human race. Oh my god. What a piece of shit Cobra is. I would never touch Ozzy Osbourne's grandkids, even if they were 18. I'm like, no, by the time that all of them have that happening, I'm gonna be old as shit. I'm like, no, thank you. Y'all are like little brothers and sisters to me. I'm like, keep doing your thing. What? Did I say that loud? The kids are more precious than rock and roll. And it has nothing to do with anyone, particularly these grandkids. That's just generally how I feel. That kids are more precious than rock and roll. Like Ozzy Osbourne's grandkids, in my personal opinion, are more precious than he is.
Huh? Can you stop? I guess not. You can't stop, won't stop. Doesn't know how to stop. Hello?
Oh, that drink combo.
Oh, man.
That drink combo got me drooling on myself. 1 second.
You could always just end.
I'm like, you know what? If it drools on itself, then that's fine.
Hear ye, hear ye.
I would sacrifice this Cobra Kane.
If it meant to keep Ozzy Osbourne alive.
I seriously don't want any drama, man. Ozzy Osbourne's grandkids are like little brothers and sisters to me.
I don't think they
they're
are.
doing their own thing. I'm like, aren't you adorable? You know, like it gives me a sense of pride. It's like, okay, if you want to do stuff, That's none of my business. That's fine. I don't care. As long as you're safe. As long as you're bloody safe and taken care of, then I don't care. You better respect me, otherwise shit's gonna go down. It's like I'm very protective of Ozzy Osbourne's grandkids. Just like I'm protective of LN9s and like NG9s.
Oh my god.
Oh, I said,
Stop.
oops.
You're just digging yourself into a
Watch
deeper
your
hole.
mouth, Cobra. Even if she wants nothing to do with me. That's kind of beside the point, because the way I look at it, it's the principle of the matter. So I said it.
They should show Cobra
Right,
videos
you
at
know
schools
what?
to
I don't
prevent
give a
teen
damn
drinking.
if
Yeah.
Walt's daughter wants anything to do with me. You know, I'm not gonna try anything. It's like acknowledging that Kelly Osbourne's hot. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna try anything. Everybody wants to accuse Cobra of being some creepy stalker or like psycho obsessed fan. I'm just sitting here like, I don't want any trouble with anyone. But I'll acknowledge the uncomfortable, you know. I'm not gonna try anything with Ellen. You know, yeah, I said what I said. I'm not a creep. I actually care about women's rights, even if nobody gives a fuck about men's rights. I don't care if Kelly Osbourne knows who I am. I just want nothing but the best for her and her baby daddy, Sid. I don't want any trouble with Ozzy Osbourne. I hope his career fucking kicks ass. I don't give a damn. Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
I don't give a damn. He was there at 18. I'm like, nope, I don't want nothing to do with that. I'm good.
What? Huh? I mean, you're supposed to... Okay.
Sitting there like...
What is he trying to say?
I don't want
What are you
nothing to do
saying?
with your grandkids.
Little Mary's
I love
stuck in the well?
Ozzy, but
In the well?
there's a line you don't cross. You know?
No, I don't know what you're
grandkids,
talking
so
about.
keep them safe. And I care about them. Boy, I care about Ozzy. And you want to throw a fucking bitch fit because I got hiccups. Not can I do this thing? Like, no, you will fucking hiccup until you're with Jack Black's belief. Fucking ridiculous. Fuck off. For fuck's sake. It's steam to blow off. Well, that's just too damn bad. Fuck you, Josh. The fucking hiccups, dude. See, it won't stop letting me hiccup. And I hate that. Stupid fucking hiccups. Stop! I got the hiccups there. Well, stop.
Stop it! Okay. That's how you get rid of your
How
hiccups.
is he still alive?
You yell at them to stop. How is he still alive? Magic necromancer powers. And there's another King Cobra video. Still no word from the guy. If he's dead, we'll have ourselves a party.
Jimmy Dean's croissant, sausage, cheese, and egg sandwiches. I
Still
think
nothing.
they're delicious. Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor.
And I'm like, by themselves with that buttery, flaky, just, it's got a taste texture for me that I really like. However, I think to myself, how can we make it more epic? I'm going to have to fry up some Spam and some bacon. I got some thick cut cherry wood bacon and a little bit of maple flavored Spam. And what I normally do when I put Spam and bacon on a sandwich is I'll fry up the thick cut bacon with a little bit of country crock.
A little bit.
Yes,
Just
sir.
a little bit.
I reckon my fans want an actual food hack that doesn't just involve me eating a salad for shock value. Like, oh my God, Cobra ate a Cobb salad, you guys. Never in the history have anyone seen Cobra eat a salad. That's a hearty looking salad, folks. Here's our ranch. Let's try the ranch separately first.
Ew.
I don't want none of that ranch going to waste. 1 second. Oh, no fucking way. Cobra eating a salad? What is this? No, some of that turkey.
Hey, how's it going?
Grab some of that beef. I don't want to get ranch in my beard. You do realize, YouTube, that my dad doesn't give a shit if I go live on my YouTube channel. And I do have like an entire open can of maple Spam. I'm going to cut out 2 fat slices for like each sandwich that I make. And I want to fry those 2 slices up in the bacon grease and Country Crock original grease. It's pretty straightforward. Slap some Country Crock in your pan, fry your bacon up in that greasy goodness. Then fry the Spam up in that bacon and buttery spread greasy goodness. I keep my fridge as cold as my freezer so it keeps everything preserved. I am going to be stacking on like fried Spam on my sandwiches with some Jack Link's jerky sticks, you know, kind of thing. And some like Old Chaps cheddar cheese fries, you know, the ones I'm talking about. As far as a food hack goes, it's going to be delicious. As far as filming it, it's not going to be the easiest because I don't have a phone, so I can't just film it directly. So I'll have to step off camera and then step back on camera and be like, look what Joshy did. I'm like going through my head how this is going to play out. I'm like, I know what to do. I got what I need to make this happen. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Sorry, that's me.
no idea how this is going to turn out, but I shall give it my best to try, YouTube. YouTube, I'm in the process of cooking some bomb-ass food hack dankness. We got some delicious maple Spam.
Woohoo!
Oh, yummy.
Fuck yeah.
Look at this.
Okay.
So these pieces are going to get fried up. Let's put these up 1 second. We want to fry that up, and then we're going to take all that Spam that we fry next. Yes. One
Yes.
second.
Yes.
It's simple cooking math, YouTube.
Simple cooking math.
I need 2
Bacon
pieces
plus
of fixed up
spam
bacon,
plus a
3
little bit of
sandwich.
country crock.
So
And by a little bit, I
2
mean
regular sized pieces,
half a tub.
tear them in half, and throw in some country crock.
Just a little bit of country crock, you know, just like an entire fistful.
I got these Old Trapper original style deli beef sticks. These are pretty fucking tasty. What if I were to stack them with some Fritos jalapeno cheddar sauce? These are delicious with this cheddar jalapeno sauce. YouTube, we got some fresh cooked bacon cooking up in that pan. We got 4 slices. I'm gonna flip them. Let's get them flipped over to this other side and get them cooked.
Why don't you just bring the camera to the kitchen? Why are you frying things and like taking it to your couch?
So I don't burn my fingers or burn my mouth.
This is where I keep my alcohol.
Did he spill that?
Want to let it cool off, so I don't burn my fingers or burn my mouth when I add to it. You know,
he didn't waste any of it. Hey, Death Girl Lover.
Well, that's just my.
We're keeping an eye on the situation.
I burned the fucking bacon.
Report if anything changes.
I burnt the bacon, so I'm gonna put that in the pan to cool off. God damn it. It's not how I like my
God
bacon.
damn it!
I mean, it is still bacon at the end of the day, so.
He burnt it?
Fucking useless, YouTube. I didn't mean to cook it that fucking
Worthless!
long. And everyone can give me shit for it. I don't care. I deserve it. I was so enthusiastic to make this food hack that literally, you know what I'm saying?
Nope.
God damn it! This is the kind of crap my fans and YouTube trolls live for. Watching me fuck up. Like, Cobra, you belong in a group home. You can't cook worth a shit. Anyways, happens to the best of us. I'm gonna splash some country crock in there. You're not a sponsor. Then I'm gonna throw the spam slices into that greasy goodness. And then, of course, I dropped the fucking butter container. Well, I'm glad I didn't spill any of it. Fucking useless piece of shit that I am. Just because I already know for a fucking
No one
fact
asked you
that
to be
I burnt the
cute.
shit out of the bacon, this fucking food hack's already gonna taste like shit. So if you want to see how I make the rest of it, drop that slice in there. Then help yourself. Like I already know for a fact, I already ruined the food hack because I burnt the shit out of the bacon. Trying to be all flashy on YouTube. And I'm like, whatever. Let's put the spam and that greasy goodness. Put that back on the stove. And I'm like, you know, might as well fucking use it up and just own it because that's your mistake and that's part of cooking. You useless sack of shit.
Oh.
Who I'd like to shove up my ass.
Like, nice going, stupid. You burnt the bacon.
He said that about a creeper in Minecraft. He wanted to shove a creeper up his ass.
Spam without
Phil, do you know
burning.
what'll happen if you shove a
This'll
creeper
be
up
a
your
fucking-
ass?
You want to make it a challenge?
Do you want to think about what'll happen after
All
you do
this
that?
pressure.
I'm gonna put that creeper up my butt.
Not fuck up. and
That'll
make-
show 'em.
Make something that looks delicious and appealing.
It'll be like that one scene from The Boys.
Of course, after that fucking fiasco,
The ass bomb.
I'm gonna be sitting here giving anybody advice on how to properly cook bacon. Like, dude, I want to fucking cry. I'm sitting here
I
trying.
wanna fucking
I'm not probably could
cry.
be worse, but like,
And
dude,
that creep being Derek.
it makes me feel self-conscious. Like, here's the humanizing aspect of it. Like, oh great, Cobra's sitting here making a stupid ass fucking cooking video, food hack.
oh, this will be amazing. Let's watch him fucking butcher the shit out of a goddamn sausage, egg, and Jimmy Dean croissant sandwich. And like, you know, I'm very self-conscious about myself, and like I get major anxiety.
That does not surprise me, Ludwig. He's a gay man.
Perfectionally. Go ahead and give me shit. My food hack fucking abilities suck. And the only reason people watch or tune in to watch my videos is to watch me fuck up. And then lose my temper because I fucked up. Because that's my autism. And I'm like, you know what? I want to control my autism. This is a minor setback. It happens to the best of us. I got the stove turned down low.
You see, I'm quite gay.
You're useless. You're a fucking stupid wanker. You're a donut sandwich. You're a loser. You're nobody. You try to act like you're so cool because you're King Cobra, you know, and you want to show off your cooking skills. Well, like, nobody's impressed.
Cobes does not
like,
fake.
anybody can fry bacon and fucking Spam and butter spread and call it a meal. You're nothing special. You're just a fucking stupid alcoholic who fucking loves fatty food. And it'll be a miracle if Cobra doesn't have diabetes by the time he's 48. Like, goddamn.
Probably before
I wanna
then.
flip the Spam. Here's that Spam fresh off the stove. I'm gonna give that a flip. Watch out! It's getting a little crispy on the other side here. And I got too much more time. I don't want to like burn the shit out of this either. But I'll be watching this like a hawk. It's on a lower temperature. So we got some fried Spam action. Fuck off. I'm sitting here like, you know what would be really fucking good? To put maple fried Spam and bacon on a fucking breakfast sandwich. Just to burn the shit out of the bacon. And make an ass of myself. Fucking loser. Fucking loser. It's what I am. I embrace it. Like, I don't want any trauma with anyone. I hate sickos. I hate the trolls. I hate myself. And I hate sickos more than I hate myself. So,
What?
you know what? I'm just trying to live my life, you know, fucking...
Huh?
I already know the food hack's gonna taste like shit because I burnt the bacon. At this point, I'm only completing the fucking food hack just to prove a point. But, like, I finished what I started, even if I fucked up on it. And, you know, right now I want to hit myself repeatedly for burning the bacon, but that's not going to solve anything. That's just going to make me look like a mental case.
Yeah, it'd be good content. Do it.
Resist
Hit
your
yourself. Hit yourself.
mental wounds not healing. Nice going, Cobra. Slow clap for you. 1 second, let me check on the ingredients.
We went from patriotism on the 4th of July to calling himself a sicko.
Like, okay, you know, the spam's a little burnt on the bottom. But, like, I'm checking both sides of it here. Not as bad as the bacon. Oh, my fucking God, dude.
How do you fuck that up? Oh my god, the whole place is filled with smoke.
Like, look what happens. I want to add fried spam and bacon to the sandwich. This was not part of my recipe. Burning the shit out of everything. Useless! I got it plated. I want to let this cool off a bit before I fucking assemble my sandwich.
I'm
And
gay,
like,
it's
you know
okay, I
what,
don't
it
have
is
to
what
hide.
it is. I'm not letting the fried spam and the bacon go to waste. And even though the bacon's a little too crispy for my taste, I hate wasting food. Let me see what I can do. Hold up. Oh my fucking God. So check this out, YouTube.
I put like 4 more pieces in the pan like I did last time with a little bit of country crock, and I'll watch these a little bit more closely so they don't burn. No sense in bitching about it if I can fix the problem. Like, well, just cook some more bacon and get over it. But I'm going to watch that bacon like a hawk, and I'll get back to you when it's fully cooked. That's a bloody good smell.
Looks so fucking
I
nasty.
didn't overcook the bacon. I'm watching it like a hawk, and I didn't overcook it. I need a little bit of that freshly melted grease
No, you don't. You don't need any of that.
for the sandwich.
You can just
I
not.
want to pour it in there just like that. Oh, fucking hot. Hot. That burned the fuck out of me. Okay, let's be careful.
Good job.
Okay.
Ow!
The bacon I cooked. At least it ain't burnt.
It looks burnt.
At least this one ain't burnt to a crisp.
Sure does look like it. Ow!
I seriously want to punch myself in the face as hard as I can.
Do it.
And do it repeatedly. Because this is causing me to have an anxiety attack. So I may end up recooking it. So we're going to put this on a very, very low heat. We got 4 pieces to recook with some country crock original. I don't want this to be overcooked like it was. Isn't Cobra being a little anal about the whole thing? Because we kind of expect him to be a loser and a fuck up and a nobody. And the only reason why I watch him is to laugh at his videos. I just burn my fucking leg pouring grease into a bowl that I can have for a topping. See bacon? You shouldn't be able to like smack it against the plate like and make musical noise with it.
No. That's not how you know the
To me,
bacon
that's too
is.
crispy for my taste. Are we gonna eat it? Absolutely. If it gives my fans more entertainment, because we get to watch Cobra belittle himself, fucking talk down to himself, because we're so miserable about ourselves. Because you know how it is. When Cobra's sitting there fucking tearing his asshole a new one and giving himself shit because he burnt the chicken or the... Everyone doesn't feel like that at some point. My ass. Like, oh, well, nice going, stupid. Like, okay, this bacon's just about done. Look at it. Look at it.
Look at it!
It's not like super burnt. How dare he burn the bacon? Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Fuck him.
How dare Cobra burn the bacon?
Ruin perfectly good bacon?
Well, I should have taken that off the pan a little bit sooner, but I was so wrapped up in like getting the cooking video and making the angles look pretty. It's like, well, fuck you, Josh. I ruined the bacon again. A little crispier than I wanted it to. I'm getting so sick and tired of having to redo this shit. I am so fucking tired of this shit.
Tired of it!
This bacon's a little crispier than I want it to be, and like at this point, I'm just so sick and tired of recooking it and fucking up on it. Like today's just not my day for cooking bacon, dude.
Just one of those days, I guess.
Deep breath before I lose my fucking mind and pull all my fucking.
How hard is it to cook bacon?
And yell. I think
you just need to use a microwave from now on, Cobra.
With the camera while it's cooking.
A frying pan is just
No,
not
you really don't.
not your level of expertise.
Nice, Cobra. Really fucking nice. I'm so mad right now. I want to throw this against the wall, but that's not going to solve anything. And quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of recooking this god. Oh my god, dude. Dude.
Fucking angry dog.
And if I gotta remake it one last time, so be it. Oh god damn it.
Those nails are nasty as fuck.
For my taste. Will Cobra cook the bacon right, or will he fuck up like he always does? Cooked to perfection. They're not overly crispy, they're not overly burnt. They're at that sweet spot. I do apologize for being melodramatic on my cooking videos. I've been super depressed, and I suffer from Asperger's and OCD, so like everything has to be perfect.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, look how perfect he needs everything to be.
Bacon cool off, and it's perfectly cooked.
The next day.
I do apologize for my autistic spasmic activity in my last cooking videos. I'm a perfectionist, and I suffer from Asperger's on top of that. You know, like, I try to make things kosher and cool for y'all, but it is what it is. If you followed the progress to this point, I've fried up some thick cut bacon, and I've fried up some maple spam.
What happened to his microphone?
From the pan, which I
Yep, there's that grease.
the grease and the fried spam. I want to find a way to incorporate this into the recipe.
What happened?
And also these as well. These are Old Trapper original deli style beef sticks. I take this beef jerky stick, maybe dip it in that bacon grease a little bit. Just hold up. Oh my god! Stop it! Stop it! And I'm gonna need this bacon grease. Oh, that is sludginess. Good lordy. And then I take that greasy, unhealthy, bacon-laden. Oh, look at that. Hold up. Oh my god. And this jalapeno Fritos cheddar cheese. This makes great for like dip or like chips or what have you.
What?
I don't have a cell
Dip
phone
chips
to
and
film all
spam
this.
grease? I'm gonna pass.
Do it by the camera here. I'm gonna take some bacon bits. Real bacon bits from Hormel. Maybe throw a couple in there for flavor. So you see the grease collected from the bacon and
Cobes, don't put that in your
and
body.
hit with that cheddar and jalapeno sauce and the bacon bits. Let's stir that around a little bit. Mozzarella cheese from Le Crème. Triple cheddar cheese. Oh shit.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
That. Alright, I just like that. Goes without saying. I want to throw in some of that Frank's Red Hot Buffalo.
Hell yeah.
Just a couple little squirts in there.
Frank's Red Hot is indeed good.
I'm gonna take
I will.
that bacon grease.
Oh god. Oh
that
god.
bacon
Oh
grease and all that
no.
love and just stir that around town. What I'm gonna do is microwave this right here, all the cheese and the grease. You got the Jimmy Dean croissant sausage, egg, and cheese on point. Sausage, egg, and cheese croissant sandwiches are delicious. Alright, so we got our frozen sandwiches. These are delightful. If you ever see these in the grocery store, I would recommend. And we're gonna layer it with stuff. And there we go, a little smear on there. Oh, this recipe is not heart healthy, by the way. But that's what I do with the bottom buns, just a little smear on both sides there. Okay, so I managed to, like I said, make some bacon here that wasn't too terrible, I guess. Had a bit of a wobbler trying to get it properly cooked, but it's all good. I take that the fried spam, stick it on top here like that. Try to give each piece like 2 little. And this may have to be microwaved for a hot minute, but it's all good. Get in there. Do a cap full on each bottom bun here, just for a little heat.
Why pour it into the cap if you're just gonna like just pour it in there
We
anyways?
got some Andy chaps.
Like he's trying to measure a perfect amount when he's just like winging it.
Are delightful. So I want to stack a couple of these. I think that's enough chips for both buns. Oh, nice. Add a nice little crunch with them jerky sticks. I may have to watch these so they don't like slide up when I nuke them in the microwave. I'll microwave those 2 sandwiches for like maybe 2 minutes. Boop, 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 boop. Put it in the microwave, nuke it, and then boom, Bob's your uncle, you got sandwiches. I may have to step off camera and like make sure they don't like, because if you microwave it and that shit gets all melted, it'll fucking jostle around, they gotta restack it, and it's like, yeah, Cobra fam. That buffalo sauce is pretty good. I like this stuff. Well, alright, let's set these in the microwave to get ready for a nuke. So I microwaved the entire plate for like 1:30 in a high-powered microwave, and the cheese is already starting to melt from the bottom bun. Ay, tamale, that's hot. So I'm gonna let these little delicious bastards cool off. They smell fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, this would be the second time of me recording this, because the first time I recorded me trying these sandwiches, the audio wasn't very loud. Made me feel like a schmuck, but anyways. These are definitely delectable. Extremely unhealthy, like I can feel the grease coming off my fingertips. But the fried Spam, the bacon, the jerky, you see the cheese, and the chipsticks. It is a decent little food hack. I might have had a little wobbler while making the bacon and this and that, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. The final conclusive ending. That's where it all comes down to. It is what it is. It is incredible how much grease and salt that dude puts into his body every single day. And then he's like, I'm gonna get diabetes when I'm 40. And it's like, well, you can do something about that. You don't have to like head first into it.
Fat. We don't have a neckline. We just got more neck.
And I said, yeah, if I have
You're right.
time, I'll show
You're right.
up.
I decide if I stream tomorrow. I decide if I'm going to be at the Buffalo Airport tomorrow too, huh? Don't it? Turns out I decide who sleeps in the Airbnb that's in my name. You're right. I do make those decisions. You're right.
What Boogie is saying is fat and unimportant.
It's called winding down the clock, boys. That's what he's doing. It's winding down the clock.
No, I mean, you completely derailed everything that I wanted to do today. You told me I was going to be by myself. Now I'm not by myself, right? Like,
I was told I had to be here. I was told I had to be here because you can't carry a show. What constantly every day? This is the last chance. This was the last chance to pay me back the favor. This was your last chance, and you say no. So guess what? The airport. Stay in New Zealand. Stay in Australia.
Fine, I'm not coming. You.
Hey guys, Zebrowski here, coming in again with another video for you to waste 15 to 20 minutes of your day instead of doing something productive like, I don't know, mowing the lawn or some shit. If I would be a lying sack of shit YouTuber like Keemstar or Boogie, I tried to sell you this video as the best video you could possibly watch and I don't know, beg you for money or some shit like they do. But since Zebrowski is honest most of the time, and yes, I just referred to myself in the third person, but anyway, like I was saying, since
that
I am
makes sense.
honest, I would tell you up front that this would probably be the lamest video of all time. Why? Well, because it's based off a solo stream that the king of nontent Rastov had to do. But fret not, Boogie also makes an appearance, so not everything is lost. I mean, imagine if this shit would be really only about Rastov. I wouldn't even bother making a video about it, to be honest. Like, come on, man, what the f. Anyway, so I really suggest you to stay till the end of this shitty video because I promise you it will be worth it. So this stream already started like shit because Rastov, being the useless fool that he is, forgot to turn on the audio, so the intro song started playing at some random port, and then we got to see his dumbass face trying to be entertaining, and it was fucking terrible.
No audio.
It's the same old thing. Boogie is lying while Kim is trying to talk to wins. They be bullshitting, spitting loghouse slang. Scam Tommy.
G'day, mates! Welcome to the worst podcast on YouTube. You are watching Locale Motherfucking Live. And it is a solo stream for me today, except I've seen that Boogie has shown up in Discord, so...
You know for a fact that the moment Rastov said it was going to be a solo stream from him, they probably lost like 1,000 viewers. I mean, who the f would want to see this guy for 2 hours being the absolute opposite of entertaining?
I am ending the Fire Rastov arc, because guess what? It's played out and it's boring. You guys are sick of it. I'm sick of it. It's just, who gives a shit anymore, bro? Who gives a shit?
I mean, honestly, no one gives a shit about Rastov as a whole. Having that dude as a host is no different than having a fucking rock sitting there.
I want to get your opinions on whether or not you think this show sucks. Are you enjoying live at the moment? Do you want it to change? What don't you like about it? What do you like about it? I just want to, I'm a community guy. I've always been a big community guy. I want to hear from you guys, and I want to know what you think, all right? Because I don't think your opinion doesn't matter. I don't think you guys are idiots. I think that you're smart enough to watch this shit day in and day out. You should have some input. And if I am going to get moved off the show, well, maybe at least I can get some fucking information first.
Damn, dude, bro was opening a big-ass can of worms, huh? I can only imagine the amount of messages in the chat he got saying that the one thing that sucks about the show now is him. And did he really say you guys are smart enough to watch this show? That had to be sarcasm, right? Ain't nobody smart watching this shit, including me.
Keem doesn't have a project anymore. Because the project was fixing Boogie and fixing Wings. And he's fixed Boogie. Boogie's doing great. Boogie is in a good position mentally. He's in a good position financially. He's entertaining. And Wings, first chance he f***ed up, failed. So his project disappeared. Now I'm a fan. I was a fan. I was a fan from the Discord. I got put on a show because I called in to whine about one of the other hosts. Right? And I whined about them a lot because they suck so bad. God, did they suck so bad. And now that, I'm not a project, right? You could try and turn me into a creator. That's fine. That's going to take time. But I don't need to be fixed. I need to be educated. There's a difference, right?
Dude, get the f*** out of here. What is this guy going on about? You're not a project? You need to be educated? Get over yourself, dude. You're just some random guy that mysteriously got a job as a co-host of a show, and you don't even do shit. I mean, first of all, saying you could be a content creator, like if that would be a real career, come on, man, that's so cringe. And second, you literally are not developing any skill. At least if you would post videos or something, well, you would know how to edit and use Photoshop or something to make the thumbnails. But as far as I know, this guy doesn't even do that.
So, the thing is that you guys don't know, I don't know what kind of creator I actually am. And so, I've been trying to be pigeonholed into being more like you, which I'm just not, right? I'm not like you in the same way that, I'm not that kind of person. I don't enjoy doing the things that you enjoy doing. And that's fine because you're you.
You're good at hangout streams. That's what, me and Keem talked about this. You're good at hangout streams. We just have to send you off into the ether to do hangout streams, because if it's not a hangout stream, you're not happy. You got to be able to. I'm a community guy.
I'm a man of the people.
I got no plans today. Got no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hope you show up and give me the money. I'll give you no good thumbnail. Don't worry about it. I'll just fuck it. I'm here. You give me money.
The only thing Rastov has as a similarity with Boogie is how round he is. Even Boogie has more talent than Rastov, and saying that Boogie has talent is something I never thought that it would came out of my mouth. And I mean, nobody knows what type of creator Rastov is because he doesn't create anything. All he does is sitting there feeding the whole wings left, but he doesn't even have any opinions. He's not entertaining and he's just lame.
The thing is, right, and I've thought about this a lot. This shit got really fucking confusing for people, okay? Because when they got put on these shows, they got told, stop worrying about dockets, stop worrying about, like, planning stuff. You guys are the content. People are coming to see to the stream for you. So people stopped focusing on doing all of that stuff, and they just started focusing on being themselves. And so now that they're themselves, the content sucks because they're doing what they've been told, and now they've been told that they suck. And then they're like, how do I change my mindset that I literally just got myself into thinking? It doesn't make sense.
Whoa, dude, I cannot believe Rastov finally managed to put two thoughts together and make them make sense. Yes, that is exactly what's happening with the LCU that anyone with the tiniest bit of common sense could have seen from miles away. Well, anyone except of Osama Kim Laden, that is. That dude is so dumb that he just doesn't realize that all of he has done with this whole local universe thing was just killing local life as a whole.
So let me walk you through it. I've been doing this job since 2007. If you include all of my time online, I've been making content since 1998. The internet has shifted under my feet constantly.
Believe it.
What is expected of me on any given day may not be expected of me the next morning. Literally, I could go to bed having had a successful day on Tuesday and need to figure out something completely different to do on Wednesday. So he said, hey, let's try this. It worked for a little while. The money went up, but the numbers went down. The view numbers went down. He doesn't care about money. I don't even really care that much about money. If I make an extra $2,000 this month, that's great. But if I don't, I'm
One
also
for me
okay
and
with
one
it.
for my hooker.
Bro, it is so pathetic to hear this guy talking about the embarrassing shit they do on YouTube and making it look like if they are producing like some fucking Lord of the Rings movie. I mean, come on, dude. Boogie's content was probably trash back in the day, just as it is trash now at local live. I mean, what I do is also trash. That's why you will never hear me talking about my content is this, my content is that. It's just fucking cringe, dude.
Me giving him a quick lesson on his way out the door on how to do this job based on
Go
my
ahead.
20-year history.
Go ahead, tell us. We'd rather hear the 20-year history. Go ahead.
What I was explaining to you is that I've done this job for 20 years, and in the 20 years that I've been doing it, you
At
have to
Benedette
constantly reinvent yourself. So
564
Rastov was
superchatted
complaining about hair over.
$21.88.
Shut the up.
What Boogie is saying is fat and unimportant.
What Boogie is saying is fat and unimportant. Interesting.
Yeah, well, Rastov was complaining about how he has to shift what he was doing, and I explained to him that that's what you have to do in this job. That's the job.
Mm-hmm. So what
That's
could he work on to be better?
You're gonna have to be fluid. You know, you gotta be able to listen to.
No one gives specific fucking feedback. It's always some fucking like adjective or a fucking verb or like a just do it differently. What did I do wrong the first time? You just didn't do it the right way. What's the fucking right way?
Yup, what Boogie was saying was indeed fat and unimportant. And in regards to Rastov, I think the guy would have to be born again in order for him to be entertaining. The guy is so lame and boring, he actually cured my insomnia.
How do you even get that? Like, y'all grow hair.
This is the first time I
Y'all
just
grow
not
hair
shaved
here.
it.
It's
I don't
supposed to be
know,
up
like-
here. It's supposed to be up here at the end of the neckline, right? Like the bottom of your chin. But since we're fat, we don't have a neckline. We just got more neck. It just don't fucking stop. Don't curl up back in there and hide the hairs. So it just keeps going. And the other thing about being fat is it stretches out the hairs. The area that my pubes are in is like a fucking acre. You could play football on the area my pubes are supposed to be in. And it's like fuck. You have to get in a rental car and drive from hair to hair.
We're gonna play
fucking
content or
nasty I
content,
look.
all
I
right?
look
We're
so
gonna
bad.
see if we can
I look
fucking
so
stomach some of
fucking
these other
nasty
shows.
Naked.
No!
I genuinely wonder.
No!
I wonder if Desi knew. I wonder if Desi
No, I wanna hear
knew
this.
that one
Yeah.
day I'd have money again because that bitch still loves me and I don't know why. Because I look like one of those fucking inflatable snowy, the fucking Frosty the Snowmans that have been let the air the fuck out of. I look like the Stay Puft Marshmallow
I'm
Man at the
fat
end
and
of Ghostbusters. I
old,
look like
everybody.
shit naked.
Everybody,
Goddamn.
I'm fat
Holy
and
shit, a moment of
old.
silence for all the fallen soldiers that were
Sweet
eaten while watching
Boogie.
this.
Try
gamers,
having
I have a
something
question
interesting
for
about
you.
you
Who
that
did it
isn't
better?
just-
The 300
I'm
Spartans
old
at the
and
Battle
fat.
of the Thermopylae, the soldiers at the D-Day in Normandy, or Desi holding on and putting up with Boogie just so she can cash the bag? Because there is no way in hell that woman really loves that guy that much, so much so that she tolerates being with him despite of how much of a giant douchebag he really is.
Absolutely. Everything he just said. I was thinking that, but since he said it, being honest, that's that honesty I love. He's like, I wonder what she sees in me when I'm butt naked.
It's more of this, motherfucker.
Can you stop?
We got in the bathtub today. We put
Look,
Epsom
I'm
salts
fat.
in it. We put fucking bath salts in it. We got in that shit. We sat in there for an hour. We made out. We watched. We listened to the soundtrack of Hamilton. Made it halfway through it. That girl's so in love with me. It don't make any goddamn sense. But here we are. Here we are.
Indeed, that don't make no fucking sense. Desi, if you're watching this, I know this German guy, his name is Eric, and he's like 6 feet tall. He used to play hockey, and he loves weed as much as you do, so why don't you hit him up? I mean, I'd say that's a huge upgrade considering your current situation. Anyway, if you ever thought what would happen if Keemstar would completely abandon the LCU and how hard it would
I'd like to
actually
shove up
fail,
my
here's a
ass.
little example of what it would look like if local live would be in the hands of Boogie2988 and Rastov.
Is this a bit?
I gotta ask, yo, mama, what's with the sunglasses indoors?
Huh?
What
How you
you
know I'm
hiding
indoors?
from, buddy?
Sometimes I'm
Yeah.
outside.
You
I'm
hiding from
outside a lot.
someone?
Huh?
Are you hiding from someone?
Yeah. Got some big women after me. I'm
Is it
telling you.
ICE or how you from ICE?
Big women?
Are you from this
Big
country? Are you
women?
from this country? Let's say
From
you're
Africa. I'm from Africa. Yeah.
Were you
I
born
gotta
there?
take them off. No. I'm African
Packing for
American.
the trip, Buggy?
No, I apparently have to work tomorrow.
This is Locale Live without
You don't
Keemstar,
have
huh?
to work tomorrow. No one is
You won't?
making you work
No, I
tomorrow.
have to. Yeah, you won't, so someone has to. It's the last day of the month. I'm not going to let the month go like this. So
Oh, these two
I'm
are
just
doing a
gonna-
good job. Just
yeah.
need to show up to them.
Me and Desi literally had to unpack a bunch of shit, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
You're a little troll, Pete, aren't you? You're a little fucking troll.
Hey, Rastov, can you say something funny, man? Come on, say something funny.
Something funny, man.
Something.
Hello? Hello? Have you fallen asleep? Well, I don't blame ya. That has to be the shittiest, crappiest, lamest, and most boring clip of all time. So now we know what it takes for the LCU to be over. Keemstar just needs to go away for a few days and leave Rastov in charge. Anyway, after that, because this show has been an absolute failure, Rastov finally decided to do something mildly entertaining, and that would be playing this game he called Content or Nontent. Yeah, I know, ironic. And he would have the nerve of comparing himself with Daniel Ayatollah Kim.
Proof that we should not be doing gaming content then. Proof. Right there.
Look, I mean, my horror streams were Chef's Kiss bangers, man. Like, people love that shit.
Bring one up. Let's see if it's content or nontent. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. All right. I shouldn't have said anything. That was stupid of me. That was my fault. All right. I don't even know. Oh, my God. I look so different. The skullet was terrible. Why did you guys let me do that?
It's funny.
I don't even know where.
It is probably the funniest thing you did in the LCU, actually. So far.
All right, so we're just going to click on it. We're just going to click randomly, and this is me playing Visage, I guess. I'm going to see if it's content or non-tent, if it loads. Is it going to load?
Apparently it's so bad, YouTube archived it.
All right. I feel like I'm going to need to pick up another lighter. This game was scary as shit, by the way. All right, well, like, it's good to know that this place is, like, stocked, right? So...
God, I think you look better now.
I don't know. Hold on.
By a lot.
What do you guys think? Do I look better now, or did I look better before? Because, like, that fucking mustache was crazy. I can't believe I used to look like that. All right, so this is content or non-tent Locale Live Edition.
From updating my computer.
I think the only thing that we can really do here is blame Beans. That she just somehow got on your computer and deleted it.
I agree.
Content or non-tent?
I agree.
It's a shame you can't extra ban her because
I found
she
it.
Probably deserves it.
I found where it got moved. 1 minute. I have it. I have the main one. Bear with me. It was the same thing with the wallpaper at the start of the show, ladies and gentlemen. I had to fucking update that right away, too. All right. Well, we're going to have another shit show, ladies and gentlemen. Are you excited? Another fucking horrible fucking show, a garbage show. I'm so ecstatic.
He was so hyped this morning.
You don't understand. I was in such a good mood, like all day. Got all my fucking... This is not even the right fucking... What is this dumb shit? This one doesn't say... Are they supposed to say Local Live or no? I can't remember.
What do you think, Boogie? What do you think?
Instantly locked in, even though it was Keemstar. Just because it was Keemstar alone, he was getting angry, and I was immediately locked in.
Yeah, to be honest, Keemstar just sitting and staring silently into the screen would be 100 times more entertaining than rest of any day of the week. That guy is absolute nonsense. Anyway, after around 1 hour of this absolute disaster stream, Rastov and Boogie started fighting each other because they barely got any donations and views, and they would start acting like if they would be boyfriend and boyfriend.
I've never been apart from her since we've been together. I haven't. Okay? And so he couldn't fucking set up the stream properly, so that becomes my fault. That becomes my fucking problem. No, it's your problem. You decided that you wanted to stream yesterday on your own. You decided that you wanted to do the fucking solo stream with your friends. If you couldn't set it up, that's your fucking problem. He never once told me he was having a problem. He just asked me if I was going to show up. That's all he did. And I said, yeah, if I have time, I'll show up.
You're right. I decide if I stream tomorrow. I decide if I'm going to be at the Buffalo Airport tomorrow too, huh, don't it? Turns out I decide who sleeps in the Airbnb that's in my name. You're right. I do make those decisions. You're right. But you can't do me any fucking favors, but I'll do a bunch for you. That sounds about right.
That's not how this works, though. You can't just like...
Yeah, clearly fucking not. I do everything, and you say thank you sometimes. And then when I asked you for a favor last night, oh, I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. I ask you for a favor tomorrow, I can't be fucked. I got to print things out. You have to print things
This right
out,
here
man.
is why I don't care if I get fired from this show, because doing this every day sucks. This isn't fun. This isn't enjoyable for anybody. It's not enjoyable for me.
I don't care either. Good.
God, I am so glad I'm lonelier than God. Having to deal with people fucking sucks, dude. Now, if you multiply that 1,000,000 times, that's exactly what it must feel like dealing with Boogie every fucking day. I actually feel sorry for lame stuff.
After a week of this, I don't care either.
Good. Don't care. I don't want you to care. I don't need you to care.
I don't. I promise you I don't. I promise you, Sammy's life, if I'm lying... If I'm acting, if I'm pretending right now, may God strike that dog dead in the next 30 seconds. That's how fucking dead serious I am.
Then be dead serious, dude. Then be dead serious.
I am. I wonder why Wings doesn't want to come back. No, we gave Rastov so much more slack than Wings. It's crazy. Crazy how much more slack this guy got. Oh my God, it's crazy.
Like I said before, imagine trying to get into making videos or streaming and all that stuff. I mean, it's supposed to be fun and give you enough freedom because you can basically make your own schedule. And then you have these guys working for Keemstar, basically renouncing to any chance of building their own brand, working under that evil demon's ridiculous pretensions, and well, taking all the fun out of it. I mean, what's the point anymore? Anyway, after that, Rastov's feelings would get so hurt by Boogie's words that he would not talk anymore up until he decided he wasn't taking it no more, and he ended up finishing the stream abruptly.
Been over backwards to try to change this man's life. But I'm glad we didn't. What am I eating right now? I'm not eating anything. It's called winding down the clock, boys. That's what he's doing. He's winding down the clock.
He's running down the clock.
No, I mean, you completely derailed everything that I wanted to do today. You told me I was going to be by myself. Now I'm not by myself, right? Like,
I was told I had to be here. I was told I had to be here because you can't carry a show.
That's
you don't think
again,
I would
that's
rather
not
be
my
packing?
problem.
You don't think I'd rather be packing? You don't think I'd rather be spending a day with my girl gathering my things? You don't think I'd rather be doing that? Well, you don't think I wouldn't like a day off? You don't think I'd like to leave on time tomorrow? This is the job, dude. This is the job. The job is to show up on time, entertain, and make money, have fun doing it. And yes, I'm having fun up until the point that I asked you again for the third time for this favor, and I'll come before, but don't forget to see me at the airport. Okay, I will, but you can't be I get it. 2 hours of time is...
No, I can't be dealing with you
2 hours of my time.
constantly doing this to me every fucking day.
What constantly every day? This is the last chance. This was the last chance to pay me back the favor. This was your last fucking chance, and you say no. So guess what? The airport. Stay in New Zealand. Stay in Australia.
Fine, I'm not coming. Fuck you.
Well, that was awkward. I have seen my fair share of lame-ass local live streams, but I think this one takes the cake. I mean, let's be real, who other than Keemstar could ever think that giving a whole stream to Rasta of all people would be a good idea? Well, I guess you live and learn, huh? I think not every idea that comes out of Saddam Keem's head is a good idea. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel before I finally end it all. A big thank you to our channel members for supporting this crap. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski, take care, and I'm out.
Thank you, Lebrowski. The continual meltdown of Keemstar.
What Boogie is saying is fat and unimportant.
What Boogie is saying is fat. Whatever he's saying, we know it's fat. Let's check out what Steve the Dead has to say about this interesting game. And unless you want to. If it's boring, we can go to any of these other tabs, like ESP playing Mario Kart, or Sasquatch Afterbirth put out a video. We could talk about Nova. How about this one?
Sponsored by me, because I've got memberships now. So, won't hang on about it too long, but I'll just get the sales pitch out of the way. If you buy me a bottle of Lucasade, you'll get badges and custom emojis. You'll also get your name in the credits. And
nice.
I'll be doing members-only polls about future video topics, both DSP and non-DSP related, and you get to vote on them. But if you buy me a bottle of Lucasade and a pack of Dreamies, not only do you make it easier for me to give Gypsy her medicine, but you'll also get access to the previous levels perks, as well as an actual shout-out during the credits, and you'll get videos a week early as well. I'm thinking about doing sort of members-only videos, but I'm not really sure how reliably I could do them, given how long it takes me to get regular videos out. Did think about things like Q&As, and I had an idea for Defending My Terrible Taste, where I talk about how things like black metal and Alien 3 and the things that I like that are shit aren't actually that bad. But again, not really sure like how quickly I could get them out to make it seem worth it as a member. So anyway, yeah, there's room for improvement. I can workshop these things. I'll figure something out. But anyway, yeah, that's it. Sales pitch over. On with the video. If you trace back the roots of survival horror, you typically come away with three titles: 1989's Sweet Home, 1992's Alone in the Dark, and 1996's Resident Evil. However, if you ask me, not that anybody did, but I need a way to bridge this opening into the rest of the video, so I'm going to continue as if somebody has, then survival horror's big three should actually be a big four, and the fourth game in this sequence, pretty much the Anthrax of the group, is D.
Wasn't there a sequel to this, like D4, Dark Dreams Don't Die? Could be a different franchise.
Developed by Warp and published on the 3DO by Panasonic,
The 3DO.
or Dino Shokotaku, if you want to get all original Japanese title about this, was released in 1995 on the 3DO, with Acclaim publishing ports for the Sega Saturn and Sony PlayStation later that year, a PC release in 1996, and eventually a re-release by PC gaming Necromancer's Night Dive Studios in 2016. Director
Same people
Kenji
who made,
Eno was worried that the game's
the
horror
System
themes,
Shock remake.
which we'll get to later, would see it refuse publication, so he deliberately submitted a clean version to the publishers late, knowing that they'd make him deliver a copy to the manufacturers himself as punishment, at which point he switched versions and delivered the uncut, explicit version instead. In fact, Eno was so worried about the reaction to some of the more graphic content that he even kept some scenes secret from other members of the development team. Despite his concerns, D would go on to sell over 1 million copies in Japan, and while I can't find much information about worldwide sales figures, the game sold well enough to result in 2 sort of sequels, Enemy Zero and D2, and still has a cult following today. D follows the story of Laura Harris, rushing to a Los Angeles hospital after being informed that her father, Dr. Richter Harris, has murdered a number of patients and barricaded himself inside along with a number of hostages. After discovering scenes of carnage and slaughter at the hospital, Laura finds herself transported to the dining room of a strange medieval castle and must solve puzzles and avoid deadly traps in order to reach her father and unlock the mystery behind his madness. Mechanically, D plays like a traditional point-and-click adventure game, with a few items Laura can pick up and use, as well as a compact mirror that can be used a limited number of times for clues to puzzles. However, D's most unique feature is the 2-hour time limit imposed on players. With no save or pause functions, failure to complete the game within this time limit, which players can track using a pocket watch in their inventory, sees the game ending regardless of how far the player has progressed.
Oh my god, the neck. Well, that sucked. Time over. You got sucked into the triangle.
This time limit imbues the game with a sense of tension, as it's a pressure the player cannot relieve through in-game means. Survival horror games typically give players some way of combating or avoiding death, and therefore losing the game, such as weapons or a place to hide. But the only way to avoid losing the game in D is to keep moving forward. A state of anxiety permeates through the abstract rooms and corridors of D, so Laura never feels safe, and there are no moments of respite for players to catch their breath. You have to weigh up whether it's worth shaving a few minutes off your remaining time to recuperate, or to keep pressing on and hope you can get through the labyrinthine nightmare before you hit the 2-hour deadline. This is a pressure that is further amplified by the achingly slow pace that Laura walks at, with every measured step resonating around stone staircases and barren bedrooms, acting almost like their own clock, their deliberate pace in contrast to the tick-tock of actual seconds slipping away. In a paper titled The Psychology, Geography and Architecture of Horror, How Places Creep Us Out, Francis McAndrew explains how humans as a species have always had a set of characteristics they look for when looking for places to stay, such as how sheltered it is, how well it helps us observe our natural surroundings, how protected we are from predators, and so on. Through natural selection, those who found and stayed in places that satisfied this criteria, and more importantly, avoided places that didn't, were more likely to survive and have offspring, leading all the way to us today. Because of their genetic legacy, we still have a sense of which places satisfy our need for safety and which places don't, and subsequently many horror films are set in isolated locales such as run-down castles or ruined old houses in the middle of nowhere, or in places immediately fatal to us such as in space or underwater. Now, even though these places are often fictional, they still reflect qualities which make us feel uneasy, and one of D's most unsettling aspects is its location. The castle Laura finds herself in is built not by an architect, but constructed by the
a
mind
lore
of a
video
madman,
by
where deadly
Steve.
traps and rotting corpses litter the rooms and hallways she must traverse in order to find her father.
He has a
resulting
YouTube
in
partnership
layout that
now,
is
so-
absent any sort of architectural logic.
This
It
is what we
feels
do
oddly
when Phil's not around, I
claustrophobic,
guess.
The sparse walls and barren rooms being a limitation of the available
We enjoy things
technology.
we enjoy.
That limitation also serves to give the castle a uniformity of texture and lighting that feels oppressive. The walls feel too close, corridors too tight, and there are few places open enough to really breathe. Other than a brief foray into the gardens to solve a puzzle, most of D takes place within the castle's walls, and the enclosed setting violates many of our preferred criteria for assessing the safety of spaces. There is no escape, the layout of the castle and location of traps is a mystery, puzzles frustrate our movement throughout, and no help will be coming to save us. Laura is in danger, she is imprisoned, and most importantly, she is isolated, and one of the best ways that D conveys these fears is through its lack of a traditional soundtrack. One of the most effective techniques that horror media uses to create fear is ambiguity, the careful use of mystery, letting our minds fill in the blanks. Mystery hides in the shadows, and when we're in a heightened state of anxiety, when our nervous system is fired up and we're in fight or flight mode, we process
The funny thing
information
about
from
this
our
is
senses
you're
differently.
fine. You're
Sound
safe
is
in this
crucial at this
part of the
point, as
game.
picking up the faintest rustle of leaves or the snap of a twig.
But it
can be the
makes you
difference
scared
between
anyways
life
through the
and
use
death.
of music and
Unlike
atmosphere.
our eyesight, we can't
But if
close
you know
our
that,
ears to
you're not
avoid having
scared.
to experience something horrific. Horror media takes advantage of this through musical scores, punctuating more traditional
Bloodborne guide.
soundtracks.
Hey, I
with
kinda did
sharp,
that, didn't
jagged
I?
Stings, such as the shower scene in Psycho.
In the Bloodborne video, I tell people how to beat Ludwig. I show all of his attacks and what you should do and what you shouldn't do. What you shouldn't do is what DSP does.
Unnerving low frequencies, such as in Jaws, and even infrasound below our audible range to unsettle, as in Paranormal Activity, to really emphasize moments of terror. D uses brief musical movements to score cinematic moments, such as solving a puzzle or stumbling into a trap. However, the moment-to-moment gameplay, when the player is actually controlling Laura, is scored with ambient noise that is distorted and unsettling, and periods of silence rather than a soundtrack proper. There is no serene or calming music in the relative safety of a safe room to give the player a moment to rest and recuperate, nor tense or ominous music to warn in advance of an impending threat. Stripped of this emotional guidance, the player is constantly listening for anything that might break the silence, anything that might give warnings of danger or death, so a certain level of tension and anxiety is always maintained. For an example of how effective silence can be in terrifying an audience, let us consider how these three areas in Resident Evil are soundtracked.
Steve of the Deadfield.
The first being the save room, a soft piece that doesn't swell or spike suddenly, but rather slowly drifts by, carried on a calm current of reassurance and respite.
One of the best.
The second being this hallway, with both the soundtrack and the ambient noise of an approaching zombie serving to warn players of an impending threat and giving them advance notice that they will soon have to choose between fight or flight.
It's Phil. Oh, no.
And finally, this hallway, where all sound dies and the player is immediately suspicious because there are no audible cues to use to prepare for an advancing threat.
DSP
The
says
player
this
has
made
no
him
choice
poop his
but to press
pants.
on into the unknown.
And also that he hates jump scares and that they don't scare him. But also this scene made him poo. Make sense of that.
Or you can do what I usually do to give myself more time to prepare, which is turn around and run back through the door and go, okay, you know it's coming, you can handle this. The absence of sound works with the unique pressures of D's time limit to bestow a distinctive sense of anxiety and fear. There is no musical guide through its hallways and corridors. Instead, there's an echoing ambience to each area that conveys a slightly different sensation of unease and gives each area its own feeling of identity. The ambience repeating also serves to remind the player of their looming deadline, ticking like a clock and marking the passage of time with every echo as players make their way through mostly silent areas. There's no traditional musical score to give each room its own sensation of threat. Instead, the absence of sound works to amplify the claustrophobia of the castle, reinforce our isolation, and increase our sense of vulnerability. We are stripped of our ability to detect potential danger from afar because we cannot hear beyond the castle's walls, and yet still be restrained to listen. We cannot avoid doing so. It is a natural response.
I forgot
so we
about
are never
that.
truly settled or...
Yeah, in October, we're going to get that again, aren't we?
Who I'd like to shove up my ass.
At the end of every pre-stream, he's just going to lean in and slowly click a button on his laptop. And you're going to see it coming because he's going to do it every pre-stream. And it's just going to be his dorky looking fat face. And then there's a screaming sound like, yay! And And it's like, you literally on a fundamental level do not understand what a jump scare is, do you? Basic concepts just fly right over his head. And this is just another one.
And there is always the strange sensation that some threat lurks just out of earshot.
Laura.
While the sound design has held up well and is still effective, graphically it's a different story. It's fair to say that D has not aged well visually, but having said that, you wouldn't call the Golem high definition either. The techniques used to make this back in the 1920s, everything from the way the sets were designed and built, the costumes and makeup used, to the physical technology used to film it, and even the visual language of cinema and how stories were told through the medium, have since been refined, reinvented, renewed, or replaced in incremental steps as time has passed, and the same has happened to D. The puzzles, in retrospect, aren't that obtuse or difficult.
It's not a vampire game.
It's actually pretty generous. The game's speedrun record is shorter than the length of this video, so mechanically D isn't a particularly challenging game either, but there's just no avoiding those visuals. 30 years ago they were D's selling point. To see them on home consoles was a huge deal at the time, but looking back on this with modern eyes is a difficult thing to do. However, getting past that graphical limitation is not impossible, and once you slip into the world of the game, it's a surprisingly unsettling experience. I'd argue that the horror of D is retroactively enhanced by the relatively basic visuals, as the game feels sort of primal as a result, and absent some of the more modern techniques used to build fear and anxiety in the player, the threat of the game somehow feels like it can go from 1 to 100 instantly. There's a constant sensation that simply making the wrong decision can bring death immediately, and the relative simplicity of the visuals betray a jarringly graphic impact when it threatens that outcome.
Splat. Man.
Nah, I'm just kidding. That scene actually ends like this.
I never played this.
But you can see the point I'm trying to make, right? The juddering unnaturalness also helps to amplify D's darker themes, and from this point on there will be story spoilers, so if you are feeling like you want to try this 30-year-old game called Turkey, this is your last chance to stop the video and uncover the mystery of Richter Harris's mass murder spree yourself.
It's all good.
Otherwise, brace yourself, it's gonna get dark. Throughout the game there are hidden 4 glowing insects which each trigger a flashback should Laura interact with them, incrementally revealing more of the story as Laura recalls fragmented memories of a traumatic event, each a trippy sequence of vibrant colour and vivid, violent imagery, serving to break up the suffocating fear of the dull and dark castle. The story culminates with Richter revealing that he and Laura are the descendants of a long line of cannibalistic vampires stretching back.
I guess it is a vampire game.
Dracula. Laura, in our veins flows the blood of Dracula. The time of change.
In our
comes to
veins
all
flow the blood
his
of Dracula.
blood. It starts with lust for the strange. Then comes the desire for human flesh to make the change complete.
And the flashbacks Laura experienced were memories Richter had tried to erase from Laura's mind, memories of when she killed and ate her mother. Due to their family curse, Richter has become a vessel for the spirit of the Dark Lord Dracula, and is now about to ritualistically transform, and it's here where the multiple endings spread out before us. The player can choose to sacrifice Laura and allow Richter to fully transform after killing her, with the sound of him eating her flesh playing over the credits.
It's like a DSP tries it. Mmm, tangy. Man, that sure is some flavor.
However, earlier in the game, Laura picks up a flintlock pistol, and if the player selects it from their inventory, they can shoot Richter and stop the transformation, leaving him to die in Laura's arms.
Splat. And then she eats them.
Laura, you've ended it. Thank you. A little more, and the change would have been complete. Perhaps, as a doctor, I wanted to see how the transformation would affect me. But that was wrong. And now, I will end my life as a man of flesh and blood. Laura.
My bad.
I love you. My last wish is that...
Oh, I guess she'll never know.
If the player does this and has found all 4 insects, then the sound of a baby crying out plays after the credits, with the implication here being that Laura has gone on to have a child, and the family curse has carried on into another generation. Before we move on, there's one thing I have to get off my chest. At several points throughout D, this translucent apparition of Richter appears and implores Laura to go no further, to turn around and leave. And every time he appears, the scene begins with Laura looking around for the source of his voice, like this.
Laura. 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 This is your father. Laura, go back.
And this happens every single fucking time.
Laura.
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 God damn it, you dumb bitch.
Laura.
I'm right here.
Laura. What are you doing? Go back.
So it doesn't take long for you to feel like this.
Laura.
Laura.
Laura. Laura.
For fuck's sake, Laura! Look up!
Laura.
Where is that coming from? Ah! It always is the same spot.
Laura.
Which has the unfortunate effect of spoiling the atmosphere somewhat. It's something little that you should be able to put to one side for the sake of your immersion, but it happens just enough times to be annoying. It's not quite on the same level as the rotating room bit, because seriously, fuck that room.
Quick!
The player spends far too long in here, Kenji, but it is annoying nonetheless.
Laura!
Anyway, now that I've got that off my chest, we can carry on with the video. In Monsters, Demons and Psychopaths, Fernando Espi Forson writes about how the social contexts of the late 19th and early 20th century influenced horror writers like Robert Louis Stevenson, Mary Shelley and Bram Stoker, and how directors in the new and burgeoning medium of cinema translated those themes into their adaptations. Common at the time were fears and suspicions of the emerging fields of science, psychology and psychiatry, reflected in the id versus superego conflict of The Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde and the asylum confinement of Dracula's fanatical servant R.M. Renfield, with Dracula himself, or Count Orlok if you want to get all Nosferatu about this, often serving
Dead and loving it.
death and
Great,
plagues in a
great
time
movie.
when scientific understanding was still lacking. Obviously, Dracula is our main interest here, and Forson continues to examine how cinematic adaptations continue to use Dracula as a reflection of the anxieties of society as time progressed, with an erotic link to vampires being established early on, inviting analysis from Freudian and Jungian perspectives, to social changes, drug allegories, and personal growth from childhood to adolescence, as seen in later vampire-inspired novels and films such as Salem's Lot and The Lost Boys. More contemporaneously with D, 1992's Bram Stoker's Dracula and 1994's Interview with a Vampire showed vampires struggling against their animalistic, baser instincts, grappling with morality and trying to be better, seeking redemption for their sins, and even feeling love beyond a simple lust for blood. D thematically draws on influences from both classic and contemporary vampire media, but due to not only the restrictions placed upon it by the available technology and the then current narrative conventions of its format, but also its idiosyncratic 2-hour time limit, such themes aren't explored as deeply as they could have been, as they simply can't be. The storytelling mechanics of survival horror were primal, the genre itself barely existing in the first place, and D was taking steps into unknown territory in the same way filmmakers in the silent era were, trying to find ways to push their medium and examine darker narratives at a time when such a thing would be shocking to society. Remember, D was released only 3 years after Mortal Kombat. Such mature and morbid themes in video games were relatively rare, as video games were still in the midst of their mascot platformer era, and society still saw them mainly as a toy for children. And here's a game that features cannibalism, one of the most universal taboos across human societies, as a main plot point. The nature of the FMV format allowed Kenji Eno to draw on multiple cinematic themes, not just in terms of the narrative, but also in the cinematography of the cutscenes that the player triggers. And as an example of this, I'd like to use one of D's most infamous scares, the Iron Maiden room. No, not that Iron Maiden. Fine, whatever. A stupid joke anyway.
Wow, it's a Halloween decoration.
The reveal builds tension by cutting from the player's perspective to a shot from inside the room as Laura opens the door. The focus is on her eyes as she looks from left to right before opening the door further.
It's a very
and then
experimental
recalling in horror
concept.
as the camera pans to reveal an impaled corpse. If this moment were to play out from Laura's perspective, and thus the perspective of the player, it would have been a jump scare as the door opened, sure, but the opportunity to have built more tension would have been lost, as the reveal would have been more immediate. We wouldn't have seen Laura's reaction as fear, and wouldn't have had that moment of anxiety, as we recognise it as fear, but have yet to see what caused such fear in her in the first place, and the change would have affected the tone of the game and the emotional response of the player. Eno used several filmmaking techniques throughout D in order to create a specific sense of fear in the player, a unique attempt to push video games beyond their still developing conventions, and one that was very deliberate. In an interview with the official Sega Saturn magazine, he says, "I prefer movies as a medium, not just the movie-going experience, but the art of films, the look and feel that they convey. And when asked about how much the trends of other market affects video game design and development, Eno responds, I can see what factors would work in each market by looking at that culture's movies and cartoons. What I've tried to do with D and Enemy Zero is convey a feeling of terror, a fear of the unknown. All cultures, regardless of their beliefs, understand the concept of terror.
No, not this
it's
game.
A universal emotion. Even the instruction manual.
I got a bunch of different games I can stream. Like I still got Look Outside. I'm still working my way through Expedition 33. I got Doom 2 to finish.
For D states the best way to play this game is from the very beginning.
I played a little bit of that game Suit for Hire. It's like basically like a John Wick simulator, but it's like third person or top down, depending on how you want to play it. And it's like diving and stuff. It's pretty fun.
Last scene. Think of it as if it were an
This doesn't
actual
run very
movie.
well.
For this reason, you have just 2 hours to solve the whole mystery. Once a movie
and Alfred has gotten me playing BattleTech. So I got BattleTech.
begins, you cannot stop the movie to get a box of popcorn. So we did not include a save option.
He's a huge
Please
fan of
enjoy your
BattleTech.
movie-going experience.
And he's like, "You'll love
Please
this."
continue
I'm like,
to
"Okay,
try
I'll
to
give it a
solve
try."
the mystery of D until you are able to watch the whole movie and discover the best ending. The use of cinematic techniques is a crucial component of how D invokes its unique sense of fear. The horror of D is a sensation of constantly creeping dread with occasional spikes of anxiety, rather than constant activation of the fight or flight response or the stress of health and inventory management. The sensation of threat never reaches the heights of, say, Pyramid Head or Nemesis, but D isn't trying to induce that sensation of horror in the player, because those conventions of survival horror weren't as fully established. Much like how M.R. James doesn't scare the reader in the same way as H.P. Lovecraft did, who doesn't scare the reader in the same way as Stephen King did, D works within a more nascent genre to induce a specific sensation of fear at a time when few games could, and the result is different from the feelings of fear that survival horror games from 3 or 4 console generations later can invoke. Not every technique is successful, not every attempt to scare the player establishes a precedent that future games will build upon, but a surprising amount of them do. D even has QuickTime events during an encounter with a walking suit of armor. QuickTime events in 1995.
It's me, Carlos.
Dodge! Dodge! Push.
In much the same way as the works of M.R. James or Edgar Allan Poe can still scare a reader, despite the fluidity of language compelling the evolution of narrative conventions, or how the psychological themes of The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari can transcend the practical sets and costumes of 1920s Germany to unsettle and unnerve a modern viewer, D pushed the conventions of its contemporary genre and medium to create a sensation of fear and anxiety that few others were capable of providing at the time, a sensation that it is still successful at invoking in a modern player, despite how far game design has come in the 30 years since its release. D marries cinematic and gameplay conventions to create a sensation of terror in the player, in the same way that German expressionists used stylized sets and costume design and experimented with the visual language of cinema to scare the audience, both establishing foundations that would be built upon by future developers and directors looking to improve and refine their mechanics and conventions. Individual aspects can be broken down and found to be imperfect with the benefit of hindsight, but taken collectively and judged as the sum of its parts, D deserves to occupy a space in video game history that is equivalent to the place films such as Nosferatu occupy in the history of cinema. That is the silent horror of D. I haven't really mentioned the sequels because they're not really sequels per se. Laura was frequently referred to by Warp as a sort of digital actress, with the intention being that she would play different roles in different games, much like an actor would play different roles in different movies. And so while the 3 games are usually called the D trilogy, they're not strictly sequels because they're not really connected narratively to D. They're different characters in each story. Enemy Zero is heavily inspired by the Alien films, being set on a space station where Laura Lewis and her crew are being chased by an invisible enemy that the player has to track using sound.
What in the world? You died. ...
While D2 is more based around The Thing, it's set in the Canadian wilderness and sees Laura Parton surviving a plane crash and then discovering that other survivors have started to mutate into hideous plant-like monsters.
Looks like the nightmare isn't over. I'll take care of this.
What the fuck? I'll handle this. Oh, never mind.
Neither has any connection to the Laura Harris that carries Dracula's legacy in her veins. And while I could have done a video exploring how each of them helped contribute towards the survival horror genre, the purpose of this video was more to just focus on how D did that, at a time when the genre itself barely existed. Resident Evil released before Enemy Zero, and Silent Hill released before D2, so by that point the genre has started to sort of coalesce and conventions are starting to becoming a bit more solid, and ways and methods to manipulate the player's emotional responses were becoming a bit better understood. But D released at a time that's so early in the genre's life that it predates Clock Tower. Of course, that's not to suggest that there weren't games with horror themes before D. Obviously, Sweet Home and Alone in the Dark predate it, and you can even make the argument that 3D Monster Maze is the first real survival horror game. So there is precedent in terms of horror and video games, but most of them are just restricted by the technology available to them at the time. The level of graphical fidelity required to sort of more effectively immerse a player in a world to be able to effectively scare them was years or even decades away from most horror games. But D released at a time when that level of graphical fidelity was tantalizingly close, and with the use of some clever FMV trickery, some cinematic angles, unnerving sound design, and some rarely explored taboo themes, D managed to provide a disturbing and haunting experience that was unlike anything other available at the time, and I feel like it deserves to be recognised as a foundational entry in the genre of survival horror. Sadly, Kenji Ino passed away from heart failure on the 20th of February 2013.
No.
He was just 42
Bummer.
years old.
Oh my god.
Widely recognised as an
What the
expert
fuck?
in the video game industry thanks
Way
to
too
the
young.
experimental nature of Warp's output, Ino was a maverick who frequently caused a stir with his unconventional behaviour and his unique approach to the industry. He leaves behind a legacy of boundary-pushing creativity and innovation in game design.
Bummer. Okay. Well, thank you, Steve. And on a sad note, but it is a horror game, so it's not all lollipops and rainbows. It's a shame. It's way too young to die. WPIG is going to go live, even though DSP is still radio silent. Going to go live in about 20 minutes. Apparently. Yeah, around there. We got plenty of tabs, though. Let's see. This one, I'm still not sure what this one is. Still playing Mario Kart. How about Chomo Nova? See what the Chomo is up to. This fat butterbean looking It doesn't even look like Butterbean. He's just like a perfect circle.
The last time that we covered Gabriel Gage, better known as Nova Online,
Oh, yeah,
he had
Bookie.
just been exposed once again, this time for running a Discord server that he claimed was age restricted, but as so many people suspected, there were still kids in there. This led to a lot of weird conversations between adults and minors, until eventually the server was hacked and shut down, much to the chagrin of Nova. Well, some time has passed and a lot of people have questions. How has the public reacted to the news of Nova's newest scandal? How has he reacted? How much worse has his home gotten? And how much has life changed since he turned 21? Well, we're going to answer all of those questions and more today, because in this short period of time since we last covered Nova, so much has happened. From being confronted by trolls in his own backyard, to a local pride parade that he was filmed at, Nova has been very busy, and we have learned so much about his life post-Discord disaster. After said disaster and the subsequent meltdowns, Nova would take a very short break in posting, which is usually just 1 or 2 days, and he would return referencing the situation very little. He was mainly focused on his upcoming 21st birthday, and so were his fans as well as his detractors, all for their own reasons. But Nova would swear in a post that he wouldn't let his drinking get out of control, proclaiming that having a World of T-Shirts arc is not an option. I find it extremely ironic that he thinks he's so much better than Josh. As insufferable as I think World of T-Shirts is, Nova is 10 times worse. Instead of having a World of T-Shirts arc, you know, traveling around the world, with adoring fans chasing you everywhere, he's having his Gabe arc, which mostly consists of him eating salad in his very overgrown yard.
So, Panera came out with their strawberry summer salad that they do every year, and every time it comes out, I have to get it. But I've never done a review on it. So let's do one right now. They should have given me 2 things of dressing, because this isn't enough to coat a half salad.
I've been keeping an eye on Nova's yard for the past couple months, and for months it was not touched. The grass was over Gabe's waist. It had grown so long that it was producing seeds, and it wasn't just the grass, there were other weeds that were getting pretty big. I think that his yard got so out of control that even a conventional mower couldn't handle it. But inside the home was even worse. Ever since the end of the cleaning saga, things had gotten out of control. Not just Nova's room, but also the kitchen and dining room. Both were littered with trash, and Gabe himself wasn't faring much better. He was seen wearing the same shirt multiple days in a row. Sometimes they would have stains on them, but that wasn't all. His hair was much greasier than usual. It was very apparent that he had taken the loss of his Discord server pretty seriously.
Not the
I told you guys I'd be
server!
trying the hot honey pepperoni from Subway.
They nuked the server!
I have it right here.
Oh my god.
And of course, I went to my local Pilot Subway. Bone apple teeth.
Bone apple teeth!
Me and the sandwich are gonna need a moment. So this is a 9 out of 10.
The same day, Nova would also post a video of him eating DoorDash to Denny's. You can see water has condensated all over the box. It's gonna be the soggiest French toast he's ever eaten. I have to include a short clip because this is ridiculous.
Alright, I don't know why, but just today, I was really craving some French toast from Denny's.
Needless to say, the food reviews were getting more low effort. In the past, there used to be Dutch subtitles, and he would go to fancy sushi restaurants to review the cuisine, but it's devolved into him eating wet Denny's while trying to show off the cleanest room in his house. He's been filming more and more content in the living room. His room in particular has gotten so bad that he almost can't film anything in there. Long gone are the days of him playing albums on his record player, or brewing Keurig in his room, which is an insane fire hazard. It's legitimately how Chris Chan burned down his house. They had a Keurig in the bathroom. But I digress. The point I'm trying to make here is that Nova's room is out of control. It's to the point where he almost can't even stream in it anymore.
TikTok isn't a real job. I hate having no job. So I've been applying everywhere because I hate admitting that I'm an American. I hate being American. We have the LGBTQ like me have zero rights. I know I'm dog shit at this game. Send me some Malibu. I really want to try some Malibu. Sockness, thanks for the donation.
Something that's even crazier about Nova's messy home is that he doesn't have a job. He has all of the time in the world to clean it. You heard in that brief clip that he is tired of not having a job, as well as being American. But I'm not sure if I believe him, because I think if he was just so desperate to do something, he would at least clean up the house. But personally, I think he sees it as impossible. It's just too much work and they value too much of that garbage. So I really doubt that the state of the home will ever change. But that's not all I want to talk about from that last clip, because there are even more parallels to Chris Chan, particularly the mention of Jacob Sockness. I believe I talked about it briefly in my other video, but Jacob Sockness is a Chris Chan superfan, but not in a fascinated or curious kind of way, in a romantic way. Jacob is in love with Chris, or at least has very strong carnal desires towards him. Well, I guess Jacob has a type, because more and more he's been poking around Nova's streams, sometimes insulting him, and other times flirting. I have no idea where this is gonna go, but I will say that Sockness is relentless, and if I was Gabe, I would be worried. But he has far bigger concerns. He's one of TikTok's biggest food reviewers, and that is the only reason that he's been door dashing all of this food.
Bruschetta pizza?
Aside from the occasional stream where Nova raged out, things were pretty normal for the time being. That is, until the long-awaited day came, Nova's birthday. People knew that this would be the beginning of something problematic for Gabe, but he was extremely excited, deciding that he was going to make the most of his birthday, and the best he could do was go out to eat absolutely alone, trying to quote-unquote beat the buffet.
Can I beat the buffet on my birthday? Let's find out. Brazilian pork sausage. I think this is a bacon wrapped sausage. It's okay. Classic shrimp. And my final piece of meat is some flank steak. Absolutely delicious, but did I beat the buffet? Put your ideas in the comments below.
Nova celebrating holidays alone is a reoccurring theme. You'll see it again in this video when the 4th of July rolls around, but he's said numerous times that he has no IRL friends, but not even his mom wanted to come, and we all know Uncle Drew's feelings towards him. But in case we didn't, he would post one of his infamous still text TikToks, proclaiming that even some of his family hates him at this point, and that he has barely anyone to rely on. Whenever Nova makes posts like this, it's usually family drama. There is no bigger enemy on this planet to Gabe than Uncle Drew. I've said it numerous times, but all of Nova's greatest meltdowns came at the hands of Drew. Drew has even claimed in the past that he's had to take Gabe down a couple notches during a physical altercation, and that his respect for Gabe's mom is less than zero. Uncle Drew is so over it. And I gotta say, I can't blame him. Not only are there these horrible allegations out against Nova, but it's also that he doesn't have a steady job, wastes tons of money, and doesn't really take care of his ailing mom. Instead of taking more responsibility around the house or with bills, Nova would rather spend his money on junk. Recently, he's been really into Pokemon cards. I think he views opening them and getting rare ones as some kind of investment, which I'm sure works for some people, but not with someone who treats their things the way Nova does. It would also be around this time that Nova proclaimed that he was going on a weight loss journey, and that it would be the reason that food reviews would be on the back burner for now.
Hey y'all, so I just want to sit and have a talk about what I'm going to be posting here from now on. So basically, many of you know that I am ashamed of my body and have basically been trying to lose a little bit of weight. Well, I've been maintaining my weight for so long, and I figured maybe now is the time to start decreasing it a little bit. So from here on out, I'm not going to be posting very many food reviews. I've got a ton in my drafts, but I'm not going to post any for a little bit while I try to put off some of this weight. I might be doing low-calorie drink reviews and reviews that aren't full of sugar and all that, but yeah, I'm gonna try and start changing up some of the content from here on out. Like, I want to lose some of my midsection area, like maybe go down to at least 225, be a little more secure about my body. It's just, losing weight is a challenge for me, at least. Because I've been like this my whole life. Well, not this heavy, but I've been carrying more in the midsection. So yeah, I'm going to be continuing the Pokemon card pack openings because I've been really enjoying those. And maybe some Yu-Gi-Oh card openings as well. Something that I think I'm going to cancel is the Mocktail series. The series within a series. And also the create your own fast food hacks. I haven't made those videos in a long time and I think it's time to put them to the side. I'm going to end off the mocktails. So yeah. I might bring back a once in a Great WoW mocktail video, but yeah, who knows. Anyways, guys, expect a lot more karaoke videos, expect less food reviews, and expect more Pokemon card openings.
He did not stop making food reviews. Actually, one of the next videos he would post would be one, but it was far from what everyone was interested in. Because while he was preparing his Uncle Roger's Uncle Sauce, there was a singular bag on his kitchen table that was moving.
I can't wait any longer, so I'm gonna get it out of the fridge now. Why So Weak Challenge, Level 2, Uncle Sauce. And soon, we're also gonna do Level 3, Auntie Oil. Pasta's boiling. Add in the Uncle Sauce. Here it is. Okay. Okay. That's hot. I don't know if I can do the Auntie Oil. Shit, that's hot.
Before I even talk about the table, I'd also like to talk about the fridge. From what we can see, the door is absolutely packed with various bags. God only knows how old some of that food is. But then there's also his table. Some people think that it might be a fan that was blowing the bag, but I looked around and there are other pieces of plastic there. I even tried to time the movement of the bag to see if there was a pattern. I know that sounds absolutely crazy, but I was just thinking if there was some kind of fan that was rotating, the bag might be moving at certain intervals, but not even that was the case. I personally have no idea what's going on there, but I've heard people say it's maggots, it could be mice. Really, when your home is in the condition that Gabe's is in, it is only a matter of time before pests set up shop. If you somehow don't believe me now, just wait until we get a good look at Nova's room. And we hadn't seen his room in a while because Nova had been streaming without a face cam, and these streams mainly consist of Nova drinking alcohol, raging at chat, and whatever game he's playing.
That's really good. Holy shit. Did not expect it to be that good. Sorry, I guess I'm just not in the best mood right now. Why is everyone being assholes? That's it. Fuck this.
Before I go any further, I want to give a massive shout out to Chin Universe. You may have also heard of their other channel, Views and Faker. Both of these channels are great for their own perspective people they cover. Chin Universe catches a lot of Nova's cringe lives and condenses them into a digestible format. There are so many amazing Nova rages that would have been lost without them, and most of the live stream clips that I'm using in this video come from their channel. So a massive shout out to them. Other than streaming, Nova wasn't doing much, just singing karaoke and opening Pokemon cards. But then came a day that Nova was very excited for, and that's the Spokane Pride Parade. Nova has attended this parade for years, he absolutely loves it, and would film numerous TikToks from this year's parade. I'm sorry if there's a lot of blurry moments from that video. I tried my best to censor out any children that I saw. Some of them were in strollers, and Nova's like 5 feet from them, just having the time of his life. And I can't say I'm surprised that he enjoyed the event so much, because everyone was itching to get photos with him.
Excuse me, are you Nova? Yeah. Can I get a picture? I don't mind. I've been following you since the Wingstop reviews. Whoa, that was a long time ago. A long time ago. That was like 3 years ago. Like 3 years ago. Here, take my phone. I can't believe I've been known for that long. Right? I love you, man. I literally just turned 21 too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Please don't touch me. Oh, sorry. Can I get one too? If that's okay? Yeah, I don't mind. Thank you, Nova. We love your videos. I appreciate it. Seriously. And your new haircut, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one.
We love you, Nova. Thank you so much. We've been following your career since Wingstop. You want to know the funniest thing about this besides Nova saying he didn't want to touch them? It's that these people tried to claim that they were making fun of Gabe. Couldn't you tell? We said that we liked his haircut. I can almost guarantee you that if you've been following him since the Wingstop review, you know well about his Discord antics. Almost everyone does. It's referenced by commenters in countless of his TikToks. But these two weren't the only ones there stroking Nova's ego. There's also this genius who has an even worse excuse. Look at the description she put under a photo of her with Nova. I do not support Nova. I tried to get pics of him from afar to show my BF. Keep in mind, he's not just a lolcow, but infamous here as a local, even before the PDF allegations came out. But he wouldn't stop moving behind one of the people he was with, surprisingly didn't look like a minor. Heard his voice right next to me and couldn't believe my eyes. The reason why this post is so weird is because just how knowledgeable this person was of Nova's past, and to still decide to stroke his ego, making him feel like some kind of celebrity. I don't know, that's basically the whole parade event. Nova had a great time and felt like a local celebrity, but things at home were not quite so glamorous. For the first time in a while, Nova used a face cam that was halfway decent, and when he got up to do something in his house, we would get an amazing look on just how cluttered his room had gotten. I was so busy looking at how big the heap had gotten that I didn't even recognize the carpet until much later. It's almost black. There are stains on top of stains on top
Fake
of
Pokemon
stains.
cards. I think those are real
the
Pokemon
other part
cards.
of Nova's room is just
Look, I'm
as
gonna try and
bad.
lunch.
He used to film a ton of videos in there, but we haven't seen any for quite some time, and I think it's because he's trying to hide the conditions of his home. So he'll go and film in what he views as cleaner rooms. So this new stint of using a face cam was pretty short-lived, but he was still streaming
say
quite
I
a
think.
bit, even booting
I don't
one
know-
up on Father's
I don't know what
Day,
Ditch has been up
which
to
is a
lately.
pretty touchy day for him. So he was already in a mood, and the trolls in chat took full advantage of this.
No, I'm not drunk. But I just cracked open a Jack and Coke. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Not even 5 minutes into the stream. Not even 3 minutes, and I've already sent 3 people to Pound Town.
To Pound
all you're
Town?
doing is
You're going to
spamming at
Pound
this
Town,
point.
buddy.
They're
Hard to
spamming
imagine
the
playing
fucking
Street Fighter.
Whirlwind
Wonder if him and
Leg.
Phil is
I don't have Sea of Thieves either. All right,
Nova
that's it. You're
Universe.
being
I'm
sent
sure
to
we would have
Pound
known
Town.
about it.
No, this Romello guy. I'm literally about to cut the stream off because
Nova
people
Universe.
are ruining the stream for everyone else. No, it wasn't because it wasn't because of Siege.
This
It was
is
because
blabbing.
of that Romello guy. Hey, son of a bitch! Run in hell! Talk shit about me all you want. Bring my phone.
This is funny. This is like a DSP style video, but Nova.
Because it wasn't because of Siege. It was because of that Romello guy. Hey, son of a bitch! Run in
You should yeet yourself now.
Run in hell! Talk shit about me all you want. Bring my fucking dad into this. That's when you cross the motherfucking line, babe. Go to hell. To everyone else who's being a real fan, thank you. Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna stop
man.
before I lose any brain cells from the haters. To the real fans, thank you. But I'm sorry for that crash.
Do you want to see some
Needless
gamer
to say,
Stevie
Nova's
clips?
Father's Day
'Cause,
didn't go very well. He should have wished his
It's
Uncle
early in-
Drew a happy Father's
started
Day.
recording
Uncle Drew
Gamer
really
Stevie.
tried his best to steer Gabe the way that he thought was right, and he got nothing but hate and disrespect for it. Kinda like Nova in this next segment I'm gonna talk about. A poor segue into the next topic, but I didn't think of any other good way. Nova would commission a cameo from a famous person, a man named James Buckley who acted on The In-Betweeners. I don't know much about it, but it's British and I've been told it's pretty good. Well, Mr. Buckley didn't give Nova quite the cameo that he expected. Nova asked him if he could help him feel more comfortable with his body, and James basically told him to lose weight.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
like-
I got myself a cameo from
Well-
James Buckley. Y'all may better know him from his acting in The In-Betweeners. And hey, I asked him to help me feel more secure about my weight. So basically, he said it's easier said than done. And basically, what I should do is, basically, I should probably, like, eat less, exercise a little bit more,
Yeah,
etc.
just lose weight.
But basically, that's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah.
Seems like he told Nova to eat less, exercise more, and if he still cared about it, to then just not. I think I'm gonna have to go watch me this show, because those are truly inspirational words from James. But surprisingly, it didn't.
Okay. It's thought that was a weird story. But here's more crash outs from Gamer Stevie. Oh wait, I muted Discord because I didn't want you to hear it. Let's see, open volume mixer. No. There it is.
Like, why is this kid molesting my sister in front of my face, bro? I never did anything like that. Never did anything horrible like that to that kid, bro. And these other kids fucking beating, like fucking assault.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Did you hear that?
Like, why is this kid molesting my sister in front of my face, bro?
Why is this person molesting my sister in front of my face? What did I do to deserve that? Yeah, he's fatter. He stands up later and you can really see how fat he is.
Like, why is this kid molesting my sister in front of my face,
Stevie most affected by the sister getting molested.
bro? I never
Hey, that
did anything
rhymes.
like that. Never did anything horrible like that to that kid, bro. And
Bro.
these other kids fucking beating, like fucking assaulting me a few times. What the fuck did I do?
What the fuck did I do? Ha 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 ha. He's got DSP's cope laugh. What the fuck did I do? Ha 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 ha.
Times.
Like clearly he's not happy by what he's saying. But he learned from Phil. Whenever you get angry, just do a big fake laugh.
What the fuck did I do?
No happiness in those eyes.
This world is nothing but a joke.
This world is a joke. This world's a joke. He's schizo, I
You
believe.
sound like a fucking retard, bro.
Bro.
You talk sexually about women. You talk sexually about women all the time, bro. You're wearing a fucking cross around your fucking neck. People are nothing but retarded, bro.
Bro.
You make no fucking sense. Why is there hypocrisy everywhere you fucking go?
I don't know, man.
What is this, bro? I'm hallucinating everything.
Yes, you are. Wow, it must suck to like both be that person or to be around someone like this. But this is your DSP fan. These are the people
Did
who's
you know he snorts Viagra?
I'm not gonna be.
he snorts Viagra. Oh my god. Like, we do need to make the documentary about the DSP dens. Basically what DSP tried to convince June to make about the detractors. It's like, oh, you should make a documentary about all of them, like as a group, collectively. And he's like, I don't know. They're like not really that interesting, and they're all like anonymous, and they're not locals. But all of these people, like most of them are anonymous, and most of them are locals. But some of them aren't
I'm not gonna be
anonymous.
treated like I'm being threatening when I've never done that in the first
Because the thing is, they're all like, I mean, they're not all, but a lot of them are just like wannabe content creators themselves, either streamers or YouTubers.
place. That's what people do.
And they failed, so they just live vicariously through DSP. So they give him money to keep him going, feeling like they're going themselves.
That's all people do is play mind games, bro. That's all people do. All these people act like you're real. Like,
How dare you? What an asshole. You ever meet someone who's just like, I'm real? And you're like, I I hate it. You guys just like keep acting like you're real. It's like, oh my god, Stevie, he needs I mean, I don't want to start talking about like mental health medications, but as far as I know, there's not a whole lot you can do about schizophrenia. The best you can do is like just sedate him, like essentially.
Huh.
Just antipsychotics are just like they turn your
I don't
brain
know how
off.
you're acting like you're real. Like
I don't know how you're acting like you're real and stuff.
Make no goddamn sense.
It doesn't make any sense. Why would you act like you're real? There's more.
Why would anyone need cheat codes in this game, bro? I haven't lost a race yet. And
This is him trying to open up a beef jerky. He's trying to use his teeth to open it, but like Cobra, he's not having a good time.
Why would anyone need cheat codes in this game, bro? I haven't lost a race yet, and I've been drinking every fucking stream.
He's talking about Mario Kart?
Cheat codes? You're that trash? How are you that bad?
I don't even know what he's playing.
I'm winning every goddamn race. I'm not even trying half of the time.
Cool. What a gamer.
Motherfucker.
God damn it. They sealed it.
scammed me.
They sealed it too tight.
It's not there. Meat in my mouth.
What? Cool. Meat in my mouth. Phil loves meat in his mouth too.
I'm not gonna be harassed every day on my YouTube channel by these blood money people, government. It's not gonna happen.
That is. Oh my god. You could not write like a more schizo sentence than that.
I'm not gonna be harassed every day on my YouTube channel by these blood money people, government.
Alright. Get out of here, blood money people government. Not even real.
It's not gonna happen, bro.
But acting like you're real.
I've been harassed so many times. So many evil things done to me when I was a kid. I gotta be around the same fucking people all the fucking time, bro.
Bro.
I don't deserve this.
Bro. There, you can see how fat he is. He's a big boy. Oh. Walking back.
Why does nobody have a problem with these people, bro?
I don't know.
Everybody in the world is never like robots, bro.
Robots.
Everywhere you fucking go.
Everywhere he goes, everyone's just a fucking robot, bro. The future is not going to be a good time for him because there will be robots everywhere.
Like, why me, bro?
Why me?
God damn.
Maybe that's what schizophrenia is. Your brain is just a different time period of humanity than it should be. Because if he was living in the future being like, man, there's all these robots everywhere and like nobody's real, people would be like, yeah, I hear you, bro. But you talk like that now, you're like, what are you talking about?
If I identify as a female, will my balls and penis disappear? Chris?
Oh, stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay, where is this gonna go? You got 20 seconds.
If I identify as a female, will my balls and penis disappear? Chris? Instantly?
Yeah.
He's saying, I think.
Yeah.
He's saying? Instantly?
Yeah.
That's what he's saying? Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we can go back to Nova now.
Seemed to have much of an effect on Nova, because one of his very next posts would be another classic text wall. In this one he says, "My life, I'm sick of being labeled what I'm not, and I just want to be respected for once." Crying emoji. I don't know what he's particularly referencing there, but I assume it could be the allegations of grooming or being a sicko, which all have numerous cases of evidence to back them up. I guess he's just sad that people aren't buying his excuses. And around this time, Gabe was full of them. He would post another TikTok where he said no words, only presenting a message and then shaking his head on camera. He says that he thought his room was bad. Some of the rooms in here are way worse. I don't have roaches or maggots in mine, and I can't imagine living with them. That's pretty big talk for a guy that's not showing their room, who hasn't shown...
Okay, we can watch more of this later. I think WPIG is going live. There's a sound effect I want to record. It's from one of Phil's streams. Someone kindly posted it on the Ainley Discord. Let's pause this. Yeah, man.
That. Not joking.
Pause. It's this one. Is it gonna play? Play.
All of this shit, and I just toss a giant, pack of books at it. He's like, he falls over and has a heart attack. Like, what?
God damn it! Fucking Audacity is having trouble.
All of this shit, and I just toss a giant, pack of books at it. He's like, he falls over and has a heart attack. Like, what?
Okay, one more time.
All of this shit, and I just toss a giant, pack of books at it. He's like, he falls over and has a heart attack. Like, what?
I'm not sure what I'll use that for, but the Scooby-Doo. Who knows what you'll have a chance to use it in. Sometimes like the most random moments. Like I still want to make another video. Yeah, that might be a good one, Spurg. I want to make another video. Do you remember the Dragon Ball video I made? I want to make another one of those. That was fun.
Wild speculation. I mean, we're eating well right now. Maybe it's just not everybody, but I know I am in the camp of this is still fucking fun right now. But don't worry, I have prepared another great show for you today, hopefully, and we got a lot of calls to get to as well. The speculations don't stop, right? The what ifs. Yesterday, I'd say the highlight of the show yesterday, in addition... Oh my God, before I say another fucking thing, I almost took a biggest L of my life.
He falls over and has a heart
Biggest L of my
attack.
fucking life. Because someone has shared with me
Pack of books
an
at it.
image from what some might say is going to be the future meetup of the WPIG and TBS convention known as DetractorCon. This is going to be the after party. It's going to be at Unicorn, as we established yesterday. But someone has sent me an image from inside of that establishment. And I don't think any of us are ready for what it looks like inside there. But if anything, it creates more questions than answers. But I will show you. Here it is. This is the inside of the Unicorn. Picture taken. No, don't know the date. Don't know who took it. I was just sent this image to the P.O. box. Here we go. Hold on tight.
I'm holding.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? This was from inside. Inside. Now what?
Well, that's where he's
been. Does this
been.
mean the HOA was all bullshit? Does this mean this is what he's doing? Having fun the whole time inside there? He wants to do this instead of stream? I don't know. I don't know what this means. But this is what I was sent. This is actually the image that Sir Matoker used for his Skype for a long time. This image right there. And DSP commented on it back then. But yeah, there we go. DSP didn't get why he used that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, why did he use that image? I don't know. Why is he using it? Because it's funny? That's why Mr.
I guess it's
Matoker
just because
used it?
I'm an internet legend and he wishes he looked like me.
So let's get a
That
quick
must be
recap
why.
for everyone that's just joining us or doesn't know where we've been or what's been going on. So on, I have it saved here, on Monday morning at 11 a.m., and I'll make this quick because I know most people have heard this many times, so I'll do it as quick as I can. All right, but on, here it is right here, okay? So on Monday, July 7th it is, Philip said after
Once
a
again, Phil
two-day
strikes when the
weekend,
iron's
something he
cold.
already,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't
Pride
do
Month
too
was
often,
2
2
weeks
days
ago.
off in a row, okay? He says, all due to unforeseen circumstances, I am
Aw.
unable to stream today. I have no estimate for when I will be able to stream again, so please stay tuned. Here for updates. I do hope to return as soon as possible, so stay tuned and thanks for understanding. Now, I will give it the precursory check, but I don't think anything's been said since that moment. And let's just be sure. Yes. It's gotten up to 44,000 views on Twitter, 22 retweets. He's getting a lot of
125 comments.
Responses, obviously. Okay? 'Cause it's been a while now, and people want to go. People want to see what's going on. So we started theorizing, as you do. As anything happens when a public figure does something mysterious, well, what you're going to do, you're going to hyperfixate and wildly speculate. And that's what many people did. We've come up with, collectively, not everyone agrees with this list, and a lot of people think there should be other stuff on here. But based on the last 2 days, we have come to this list. The current theories we have are parents, and what I mean by that is visiting parents, parents' health, that kind of thing. All those things go under parents. Catherine, could be a Catherine health problem or something. Remember, he's the one. I normally wouldn't talk about Catherine's health problems, but DSP, unfortunately, is the one that leaked the DMs that were all about them. So clearly he wanted the entire universe to know about Kat's health problems. So I feel no issues talking about them. Clearly DSP doesn't, so I don't feel any issue as well. Then we have the HOA visit and repair. Now this is the let's call the I don't want to call it a dark horse, but Logan K brought this up yesterday, and it kind of let's say took the imagination. It captured the imagination of everyone. Like, this does make sense. It ticks all the boxes here. HOA visit, they got to check something normal, which DSP has said before they have to do. Like, they got to check the pipes or whatever the fuck they got to check. But then, what if they find something there that shouldn't be there, right? And they say, whoa, we got to get this fixed. We're going to be here for the next 3 or 4 days cleaning this up, Then what, right? Because the HOA can say shit like, well, you can't be here until we fix this. So it has to happen now. It's not something like the HOA can say, okay, well, yeah, this is breaking the code, so we'll just leave it there for a few months until we get time. In that situation, it's the HOA's job to get it fixed right now, just for liability purposes, right? You got to get it fixed right now. So that's what would happen, right? If there was something the HOA discovered, okay? Then, of course, there's the Jasper thing, though I think it's safe to build a separation here between these now, because these are getting, I personally think, these are getting farther and farther down the list. The more days it goes, I feel like there's a
dead cat.
A separation here between possibles and, not possibles. So parents,
no, you can't evict someone that quickly.
Seem to be the leading
not in a blue
theories,
state.
And there are more, but I think there's a definite jump in probability once we get past the HOA visit to Jasper. Pet just doesn't want to do anything, hungover, coping, and nothing burger. And I think even the staunchest nothing burgers, are you coming around yet? I'm speaking to you, nothing burgers. Because now we are entering day 5, okay? And day 5 would be a new longest streak of not streaming, I think, or doing anything. I think the previous record was 4, based on the wedding, I believe. So take another day, this would be the
so
longest
like a
ever.
missing
Yeah,
person's case, this would be this would be a red line.
Long now,
Cat burning the mac and cheese was the last straw.
No, oh my god, maybe. Perhaps. That was the last straw. He came up on camera and was like, she can't even fucking make macaroni and cheese, you guys. I'm gonna have to order fast food. Oh well. The fast food is so good. And she's like, alright, fuck this. My favorite theory, because it's the funniest one, is that DSP won the lottery. Because that's what he would do if he'd win the lottery. He would just peace out. Be like, alright, I'm done with this. Bye. And we'll never see him again.
How DSP uses his money. It's not like he's got some savings.
And then we'll hear about him 2 years from now when he goes bankrupt again. He has to go back to streaming.
Things are out he's going to dip into, right? Those don't have time to build up when you got Hogan's to buy. You know what I mean? Big as Paulette Burrow, who says, a glimpse of a better world, one without Phil. How cruel he is to show us what could have been. See, I disagree. I think it's fun to have him around to speculate, wildly speculate. I prefer having locals around than not, but I know what you're saying. Yonahal says, I'm fixing to hyperfixate. You're in line to hyperfixate and fixing to hyperfixate. That's what we're here for. Big ups.
It's like, so imagine he wins the lottery and then he sues the detractors, and then we open up a defense fund and we end up with more money than he has.
Says, Onyx says he just tweeted.
What?
Onyx says he just tweeted.
Nuh-uh.
Onyx, if this is a troll, I will ban you. Oh my God, I will ban you so fast. So fast, you won't know what hit you. I'm checking it right now. Did he tweet? We're finding out together.
No.
Oh,
Trolled.
where is he? Where is he? I'll
Trolled.
ban him so fast. Who said it? Who said it? Who said he just tweeted? Onyx. All right, that's it.
Ban him.
Get him out of here. Whoever has a wrench, use that wrench and split his ass. Get him out of here.
GTAB. Get that ass back.
Make it so. I want him out forever.
Bitch
No,
ass
it's okay.
nigga, GTA.
But you do get timed out.
Get that ass
15
banned.
seconds.
Get
Starting
that
now.
ass banned. Get
Think
that
about
ass
what you
banned.
did.
Are you fucking
Think
kidding
about
me?
what
Get
you
that
did.
ass
On a day
banned,
like this,
motherfucker. You biscuit ass
on a day like
motherfucker.
today, you know what you just did. Go sit in the corner. Go.
You fat bloated ass,
says.
overweight, calorie thieving,
It is an HOA
disgusting,
thing.
butter gobbling.
How long
fat
until he has
fuck?
to start streaming from the hotel room? Because we know he has no savings. Now, you laugh at this. You laugh at
Mod
this.
spoon this man.
But usually he would do something like that. Not joking. So when he lost the ability to, let's say, not stream from Twitch for some reason, he would do a YouTube stream from his phone, which he figured out, right? Like he knows he would go that far to tell people what's going on, right?
You can't play around like
Because,
that.
Of course, he wants everyone to know when they can come back and get their Velcro out. Oh, I'm going to be back on Thursday, though. You know what I mean? And also, yes, also the text to Triple P said he can't leave his house because he would need a pet sitter for Jasper. So all this has to be taken care of. I'm not saying there's some problems with the going to Connecticut.
I'm surprised some dent hasn't gone postal and like threatened a detractor like that one did, threatening Strangely Lex. And then DSP comes up on stream and he blames detractors like we did it.
Theory.
like,
I'm just
why
saying
would
it's
we
the
do
most
that?
believable one.
Because when I'm not streaming, they all go crazy. And it's like, don't you think your fans would go crazy considering like they just shell out massive amounts of money?
But he let his
You know what I
neighbor
mean?
watch Jasper before.
And we just watch for entertainment? Yeah, he did that when he went to Connecticut, but he retcons that and says, no, I'll never do that. It's like, but you did do that.
Like it would require him to
PWR.
get someone to
No.
watch Jasper, but I mean, if it's serious enough,
No,
you
that
have
wasn't
to do it.
PWR.
You have to do it, right?
Some Twitter
Adrian
person.
says when the internet was down, it was getting repaired. He streamed from his phone. That's when he got the video of him brushing his hair. Exactly. So he cannot resist streaming for too long. It's just doesn't feel like he has. He needs that attention.
Hurry
boost,
back,
that money
Phil. We're
boost.
gonna
He needs
starve to
everything.
death.
He can't go too long without that. Soga says, "Did we cover the possibility that he got sick?" Well, that possibility is. Oh, hold on, I'll do it to you.
He streams anyways when he's sick.
That's a buzzer because he would very, very happily tweet about that. No problem. He's done it many times before. Brackman High Five in the house says big ups. Appreciate the speculation streams. Big ups to you. I'm having a lot of fun in the speculation streams. I like the more radio style show, as you might expect. And this is definitely a more radio style feel to it. So I like this period a lot. But
What if all his drinking finally caught up to him?
Oregon Trail. Yes.
It wouldn't.
So what's going to happen?
It wouldn't happen overnight.
Tomorrow will be a lore stream of some point. I think. I mean, I don't know. It kind of feels
I
weird.
hope
doesn't it,
Jade
doing a
found
lore
another
stream where
streamer to latch
real
onto.
lore's
Hell
happening
yeah.
Right now. So I might skip a lore stream
One can
tomorrow.
only hope.
And do Death Stranding tomorrow morning. I don't know though. We'll see. And then Friday do something silly before we get to it again, if it happens, or we don't know. Oh, by the way, tomorrow. That being said, will be on. Not WPIG. That being said, we'll handle the wild speculation. And hyperfixation will happen on That Being Said tomorrow.
I don't
whether
stream
he comes back or not,
tomorrow.
we will do it tomorrow on That Being Said, okay? Because I think it calls for an emergency episode, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, Mr. Extravagant. I saw it. I forget if it was you or not, but someone said I streamed more during the first summer of ALT than in the summer of WPIG in this stream. And I knew that wasn't true, but I need to get the numbers. So I checked it. You know how many times I streamed in total in the summer of ALT over the 2 months it was? You ready? It was 23 times in 2 months. 23 times in 2 Wait, hold on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Excuse me. 19 times in 2 months. 19. 19 times in 2 months. I've already streamed 19 times, and we're coming up on 3 weeks left on the summer of WPIG. Just letting you know. Greedo the Green in the house says, has he made Kat get the gastric bypass? She ruined his friendship with PPP because she is fat.
She's fat.
There you go. Thanks, Greedo the Green. Seabook Dev says, nothing burger, more like choked on burger. He's dead.
More like too many
How does
burgers.
he leave a tweet that says, sir? How does he leave a tweet that says, due to unforeseen circumstances?
Like, what are the odds
I am
it's a
unable
nothing
to stream
burger
today?
at this point?
Is that, in parentheses, invisible, I'm dead? Come into that? There you go. You earned it. Yanks in the 9th says, I say he ran off with OIC for gay holiday. That's a 1.
That's July.
This,
I mean,
okay, by
June.
the way, there's
June.
different levels. This is normal. This is you really are wrong. Okay, that's how it goes here. This is stronger, okay? This is a stronger X. There you go. Than this one. Okay, makes sense? You got it. Nibbity in the house says, Phil is in Goron City. Okay, I'll hit it for you. Phil is in Goron City. Who knows how long it will take you to remove the boulder block into Dongo's cavern?
He threw a bomb and it blew himself up.
Shout outs to the Gorons out there. Vike says he needs a time off beg before and after lore dive. We need a time off before and after lore dive. Well, let's see what Vikes thinks. See, I'm kind of with you on this one because it's not that interesting. It's just the same thing over and over again. If there's one thing I've learned over my time of doing lore streams, is that it's better when there's a storyline, like from beginning to end, things change. If you just show every time he did this thing, there's some value there, but it's not as interesting. So if I just did the before day off and after day off begging, I think it would be Groundhog Day. But you never know. We do get you do get nuggets of gold from that, though. Excuse me, gold dust from that sometimes when you're panning hard enough. But okay, let's get to a theory from the wild. This goes to by the name of Anonymous. Go ahead, Anonymous.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Oji-chan. Yeah,
Okay, early start, I see. Go ahead.
I mean, let's say it is Linda. I mean, say she did pass. That sucks. Anyone losing a parent, never wants
Can you turn off your vacuum, Anonymous?
to lose a parent. But this guy, man, he's just the worst. His dad wants to be in his life, sending him unsolicited fish
Can you tell Kat to stop vacuuming while you do your message? It takes less than a minute.
pics and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, man, why
Yeah, I am speeding it up.
is he sending me this? It's like, dude,
If your message is more than a minute, I do automatically 1.5 speed. That's just a rule. Station rule.
well, yeah, we all come from, different homes, Some have both parents, some, just have one.
Mhm.
Some are more broken than others. But it's like, dude, like if their parents are actually making an effort, you got to do your part too, man. You can't just leave them hanging. And that's what this guy does on a daily. I mean, yeah, he gets QVC meals and stuff, from QVC, but it's like, that's all that counts. And that's one of the biggest things that pisses me off about this guy. But nah, that's just me.
There you go. And Anonymous, if you're still here, Vacuuming Anonymous, which I shall call you from now on, I do have some videos to prepare for us about Philip's interactions with his parents and how he talks about his parents. Because I know there's some of you out there that might be beginning to feel bad, right? And that is totally fine to feel bad for another human being if something bad happened. We don't know what happened, but if that happened, it was bad, right? And it does a bad thing to happen to anybody. But there's a lot of situations in which Philip has treated his parents like absolute shit. And I have a few of those on deck for us today. Next up, we have the one, the only, Joey Rivera. Now, this guy's from Jersey. Come on.
It's Joey Rivera. I think Kat finally keeled over when she was trying to cook the barbecue. And he just moved her head out of the oven and he's trying to clean up the house so he can move on with his life.
Get out of here, Joey. Kenny B, go.
We're in shambles.
Get out of here. What are you doing? I'm trying to stream here. Joey, get the fuck out of here.
My guess is it's cat related. I don't think it's anything major. I think she just got really mad and forced him to get off the internet for a couple days. If it was anything else, I believe he'd try to monetize it, even if it's like his parents dying or back taxes or anything like that. He'd try to make a quick buck, but something like that he'd probably see as a detractor win. All right, bye. ALT's old.
Okay, you're going so good till that ending. Okay, so cat related is Kenny B saying,
Yeah,
of
he is
course,
old.
Catherine's I think our second highest chance thing, something that would be something that he would never say a word about. He will call Catherine's cooking bad. He will call Catherine breaking everything. He will say she can't do everything. She can't even pick up the Amazon deliveries. But yet, there is some things that Philip will not talk about when it comes to Catherine for fear of being made fun of. And I think, pretending he didn't release the DMs, of course, but I think her being sick for some reason is something like that. Is one of those things he wouldn't say a word about, right? Scrotus Tickler says ALT is 7 years older than DSP. That is not true. Very famously younger than DSP. Thank you. Spitfire01 says, what if his parents came to visit him? Ooh. Now that is a theory I have not heard thrown around. However, we do need to remember that they're too old, right? And he said many times they're too old for that, which doesn't mean it's true, but it means he actually, now that I say it, that doesn't mean shit. They might be very ready and able to go travel, and he just said they can't, so people don't ask about it. Now you got me thinking, Spitfire01. Now you got me thinking, Spitfire01. All right, so I'll add this as an addendum to the... Okay, so parents visiting him. Okay, how about that? And I'll add that there. I think that's worth it. I think that's worthy of a note, so we don't forget that one.
I think he would
Big up
say
to
something.
Mr. Extravagant says, do we know Cat is with him? If he is out of town, I'm thinking Cat is chilling at the Snort Fort with 3 pints of ice cream.
I'm loving it.
I imagine, well, you know how Philip talks about Catherine. He would just put up, make sure the refrigerator is filled with Costco stuff and say, all right, see you later, Cat. And that's it. Leave a water, That's what he would talk about it like, I'm saying, right? He definitely would talk about it like that. Tom Edwards says he's held by ICE as he's an undocumented Italian.
He's getting deported. Deport him. Send him to Alligator Alcatraz. You can get
Bob
eaten by a gator.
Go.
Hello. I think Phil has got someone to come over to fix his garbage disposal because he tried to put Jasper down it because Jasper's dead, vomited one too many times for his attention. He was like, you know what? Fuck this. And then you poisoned him and poison in his food. Fuck you, Jasper. Sprayed him. Dead. Garbage disposal.
He died and then DSP sprayed him. It's like, Jasper, stop being dead.
Did nothing wrong.
Stop that.
I like when he says, what? Yeah, no, that's not true. I'll give you this, rightfully so. There we go. All right. Next up, we got Jack Tange, who says, it time speculate Linda ain't gone because he would beg crazy. Funerals are the ultimate internet money grab. And yes, now, Jack Tange, you got to remember that Philip thinks that if something like that is announced, he believes that trolls will, let's say, make sure the funeral doesn't go off without a hitch. So he would not share that until afterwards, is what I'm saying about that. Matter of factly as I can. What would happen is he would not say it before, he would say it after. Because remember what he said about Leanna's wedding? Trolls were going to ruin that, so he didn't go. They had to play Fall Out 4, though, so you know how that goes. Shiny Teeth says, what if Phil's in CT but Cat's still in the Snort Fort with the pets? Assuming the HOA theory isn't what's going on? Now, that's a very possible theory. That could very well be. Those are the kind of details that we won't know unless he talks about it when he gets back, but that's very possible. I could see Phil going alone, right? I think that you would want her to go, but maybe she's just watching Jasper and that's it. We need someone to watch Jasper. You know what I mean? But it's 4 days, man. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It could be. Could be. Wallyap says, we have no proof DSP made that tweet. There are no words all in caps, which is highly unlikely. Ooh, okay. Now, Wallyap. Does this look like a DSP tweet? I say yes. Now, the reason I
think
say
someone
that
else wrote it
is because the exclamation point at the end, oddly positive, right? That's it. The only one exclamation point. Run-on sentence as well. All. Yeah, how many people are using all at the beginning, guys? Yeah, Wallyap, I'm going to give you the soft X. Soft, though. Because how many people are starting to fucking tweet with all, right? I mean, that's a rare breed. That's a rare fucking breed. Tang! Tangy Tang. Go, Tang.
All right, Slim, it's like this. I don't think our boy would let his mom pass away without catastrophic begging, similar to if he needed to get a job. So I think the same reason that you were debunking that Phil got a job can be applied to his mother dying. Because if she was dying, a funeral is like the best way to get money on the internet. ALT is young.
Oh. Correct. So, interestingly, timing of these, it's the way to get money is a funeral online. That is true. But I just think, again, I want to say, I think he's going to do it at the end. Ooh, Light Coon 1988 says, search his tweets for understanding. He did almost the same tweet 1-to-1 in 2019 as well.
Huh?
This is what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. We're going to search for it. Understanding has been requested to put into my magical device where I can find out. Okay. So that is understanding. That's here. Oh, yeah, guys, go. Come on, guys. Oh, get out of here, options. I need a better setup for that. I need a hyper-fixating stream scene. So look, official update. Smart Guy's delayed until Thursday night, and I may not... I will update you all in the morning, so thanks for your understanding. That's not even the one the person wanted us to look at. They said 2011. So let's go down to 2011.
19.
I appreciate everyone's understanding. Big update, everyone. Let me get my Twitter view up. You can see better, too. Okay. Here we go. Thanks, everyone, for understanding about my voice today. Rip to the Queen. I certainly have limited to no understanding of how all this royal stuff works from being an American, but I don't think anybody would dispute the fact that she was a truly classy lady. Oh, thank you, Philip. That means so much to everyone. This means so much to everyone. In the United Kingdom. Thank you so much for that, Philip. I know, I'm going down to 2019, guys. Hold on, I gotta scroll down. I'm just looking for anything else. Relax. Thanks to everyone for understanding why I needed to make changes to my Twitter, just like I did my YouTube video comments years ago. Providing a space for toxic hate is counterproductive.
Don't make a space for toxic hate.
Person and a creator.
Don't make a space for toxic hate.
Keep those likes, retweets going, and thank you. I love you guys. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool tweet. Oh, my bad. I said 2011. Okay. Okay. 2019 is what I meant. That's what I was saying mentally. So when I say something mentally, it's just exactly... You guys need to understand my mental state as well. Not just what I say with my words. Here it is. So due to unforeseen circumstances... I'm currently running behind today. Tonight's micro stream will happen, but it'll be later than the usual start. That's not it, is it? Thanks for understanding.
Seems similar.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Now let's bring it up for the comparison shot. Let's bring it up to the comparison shot. Ready? Today's Phoenix Wright may start a bit late. Okay, it's a little bit different, but yet it does start with the all and end with the thanks for the understanding and the uppercase. I will update you on the start time, but it'll be around. Sorry for the delay and thanks for understanding. It's him. I think we can put that to bed. Not that it was like a big thing, but I think we can put that to bed. But you know what's going to be funnier? If you just search for this word. Watch this. I'm looking for all the alls, but oh no, there's not that much all actually. Anyways, okay, well there we go. I think we all can agree it is his tweet. Okay, debunked, but good guess, good guess, good guess. Yona Hall says worth checking. Right, worth checking for sure. Yona Hall says he did go to CT, but not for health reasons. Linda grounded him. 10-year plan is now 6 years, forcing him to get a job or lose inheritance. I don't know. I think Linda would have done that by now. Down Forward Punch says maybe Phil and Kat are visiting Slayer in Singapore and getting an exclusive tour of the glue factory. All right. Astro says hybrid style theory. Oh, that's my favorite Linkin Park album. Hybrid style theory. Kat left him due to an argument surrounding the messed up mac and cheese and the Panda Lee pregnancy.
Maybe.
That's a little bit. I enjoy the hybrid nature of it, hybrid style nature of it. But yeah, big ups to. Let's go to next. Let's actually go to our next message here. So here we go. Next up, I don't know who this is. 10 seconds. Go.
ALT said not old. Then he goes and references the Ultima games. How was it like living in the Bronze Age, old man?
Okay, listen. Ultima is a game that transcends age.
Cat visiting a glue factory is like a cow visiting a slaughterhouse.
The fourth, or the third, or whatever you are.
Get glued.
So that does not reveal my age. It just means that I know of the history of gaming. Maybe that's something you need to work on as well. Work on your history lessons. Because if you don't know the history, you are doomed to repeat it. Just knowing Ultima does not make someone an old. It means they're a legend. No, I get the point. Super Chuffer, go!
Big ups, Super Chuffer. Have you considered that he might just have something on his face, like a really big boil or something from picking his eye and his ear, like big red eye, like big sore on his face? And it's going to clear up, but it's going to take a few days. All right, you be good. If you can't be good, you're naughty.
I won't X that. I'm not gonna X that. Hell no. Because it's a funny enough thought. I like when they're funny and possible. And that is possible. What if he had a big, as you do, you get a huge zit or something somewhere. It's not going down. It's one of those guys that refuses to lose. Then what? No, he would just say it. Honestly, I don't think that's true. My honest take on that, Super Chuffer, is he would just say it. As you guys can see, I got this huge zit on my face. Anyways, got to stream. That kind of thing. Tony T in the house says, another thing. After the sleeve surgery, you're not supposed to drive for a while because you're prone to extreme lightheadedness. So that would mean Cat can't go to work, I guess? But he would drive her to work. He's done that before. But something there. Okay. He already doesn't drive that much.
Something's weird.
Right. He only, drives once a week at best? DoorDash is everything else? What do you need? Comrade Alex says he hit and killed someone in his car outside Costco. So he is in custody, so he can't pay for bail, as he no longer has his phone. So phoned Kat, but her fat fingers couldn't press 1 to accept the call. Man, it's really believable. Thank you, Comrade Alex. Reno Ryan wants to chime in. Go.
Hey, LT. I definitely think it is something health related, either with himself or Kat or his parents. Probably his parents, because he's probably in Connecticut. Like you said yesterday, his tweet was mid-morning when he would probably be just waking up, so that makes the most sense to me. If it's not that, then for sure Indrid is at his house and they're just having too much fun. That's my theory. Have a good one.
Oh my God, scandalous. Philip wouldn't know what to do with that firecracker. He wouldn't want to do anything. That's the thing. He wouldn't want to do anything. Like, want to check out the Nook? I don't know. Usually girls that I live with just stay downstairs. Do you want to do that too, Indrid? That was a funny thought, though. In jail, Philip's in jail. It's like, all right, you get one phone call. Can I post up on YouTube instead? I don't give a shit what you do, but you got one action. Okay, well, I'll do a YouTube post. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I am unable to stream today. From the jail cell. Scoot Towalker in the house says, I have a theory fever dream that Cat removes every cable from every electronic in the studio, throws them about the house, and leaves without a word. That would be funny. But again, I'm not sure she is that much of a go-getter, if you know what I'm saying, to make that happen, right? Funny thought, though. I like Sam's idea. Oh, Sam. Where are you, Sam? Come back, Sam! Where are you? Son of a bitch, it's been too long since I've heard your voice, seen your face, sucked your... Oh, something else. Anyways, no. But Sam used to say the funniest thing you could do is if you were in DSP's house is to do cable management throughout the whole office. Don't touch anything else, then leave. That'd be the funniest thing. Yeah, it's wild that some people don't know who Sam is. I know that's a joke for some, but I'm sure there's some people out there that don't know who Sam is, which is sad, right? That's a sad thought. All right, no more sad thoughts, all right? Come on! Pick it up. We're not here to feel. We're not here to be emotional. God damn it. Take me back. I want to go back. I just want to go back here. Oh, not there. I meant that being said. Okay. Big Stinky Gaming in the house says, theory, he realized he only ever loved Panda and went on a romantic journey to win her back. I don't think so. I don't think that would happen either. I think Leanna is in a great spot. Great spot. Who knows? But I hope. That's my headcanon. She's going to be the most successful person of all time. Right? Okay. Mario Faker sent me this, and I'm going to put you on the spot here. I'd never seen this before. How old is this? I know it's not, I mean, you can tell it's not him. When is this from? Unless it's a Photoshop, but the text is not that bad. When is this from? I don't remember this. I know it's old. It looks old. I'll say that, but Mario Faker, you have to answer now. I'll ask him in the DM. It's not me. I'm not Philip Burnell. Who the hell is this? Oh, yeah, you are. We know all about you and your incident. Get in the cell. You know, the cops don't really know who it is, but they know it's like kind of like him. Oh, we've heard all about you, Philip Burnell. Scamming your dents. Scamming your parents. Oh, you're locked up for a long time, Philip Burnell. But it's not me. Who is Philip Burnell? I don't even know who you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you're going to want to pull soon, too. Well, the only pulling you're going to do here is the soap out of your own ass, Phil. That's a good fanfic. Anyways. Mario Faker says this one is from someone on Twitter. He doesn't know. So it's like, so recently? What is that from? It's funny, though. Mickey Thor says, high school reunion took Linda as his date. Instead of Catherine, he would not go to his high school reunion. You know, that's a bad scene for him. If he had a normal upbringing, I wouldn't hit that. But I probably would. You know. Spitfire, I mean, he probably would go if he was normal upbringing. He never would go in his current upbringing, right? And it has been 25 years, but you always think you want to go to those, by the way, but I just, you know, it's like a hassle. Everything's a hassle, you know? It's like, do I want to go? No. I didn't go to my reunion. But, like, I think I should have, but I didn't. It's like, oh, it's a hassle. It's a hassle. That's probably worth it if you go, but yet it's a hassle. You know what I'm saying? You know? Anyways, Spitfire01 says, Wanted to give credit to Hawk99 Fur Parents Visit Theory. Thanks, Oos. Big ups. That is true. Good, great theory. We added that to the list today. My 25-year anniversary has not happened. I was talking about my 10-year anniversary. Nice try, but not going to happen. No, my 10-year anniversary I didn't go. There was one time I was in Japan. Which one was that, though? I don't remember. But I was in Japan for one, and that was easy, right? But can you imagine doing a high school reunion before social media? Like, that would be a trip, right? That's like, holy shit, man. You're a senator now? You know, that kind of stuff. You wouldn't know anything, you know? Holy shit, man. That's awesome. You, like, literally, you know, like, you wouldn't know anything about anybody. Now there's, like, you know everything, you know? And you stalk the people you want to keep tabs on, right? I mean, that's simple. DAA question says, I think it's an emergency surgery. All right, I'm not knocking that. Very possible due to things. Possibilities that could exist. That is one of them. It could be for many things. Many things. King Eagle says you stalk people you want to what? No, you want to keep up on, right? How they turn out. You keep those, you know, you don't unfollow people, right? I mean, come on. Greedo the Green says, methinks they told him they didn't know how long the internet would be down and he couldn't stream, so he flew out to Connecticut. Anything else he would be begging by now. No, okay. Let me hit this first, okay? I got an explanation though, Greedo. I got an explanation, a great one. So why is that not possible? Why is that not debunking? Philip can never, ever, ever do something spontaneous as that. That's so many levels too spontaneous for him. Just calling and getting a flight that day? What are you, nuts? You got to sit on those tickets. That's just how he operates. You know what I mean? So this was from... Here's the tweet. Big ups Mario Faker for sending the actual tweet. We do have the actual tweet with the Philip Burnell. And from 2019, Wolf Cario Charlotte says... On September 11th, 2019, he says, thoughts? DSP responds and says, and responds with, well, I don't live in Beaumont, Texas, and that's not how you spell my name, but I do want to know how you got my old school Ringer t-shirt. Oh, it's that, okay, the black, who would call it that? But okay, got it. It's the black ring, the shirt he used to have. Okay, there you go. That's what he's saying. Hilarious. And how is that spelled wrong? That's how I would spell it. Is it one L? Oh, that's dented. Philip is a two L situation, isn't it?
Well, this Phil for sure. He has several L's.
Oh, one L. Come on. Get out of here.
I spell it wrong
Two
on
L's.
purpose.
Philip is two L's. That's just how it works. Come on. Nonsense. That's a misspelling. Ohm says, during alarm visit, it was a mess, so HOA gave date it had to be cleaned by. Why he took 2 days off to clean and up at 8 a.m. It was still too messy, though. Entire house is getting bug bombed and clean. So that's adding a little bit more information to the HOA theory that Logan dropped on us yesterday. Okay, I'll keep this up because I think it's funny enough. People just tuning in will be like, what? Let's keep it up. Because some people, like, you know what would be funny is, you know, people are just going through YouTube right now, and then in the recommended video on the right, they'll see this picture and flip the fuck out and then click this stream. We'll scam them. Keep it our secret, though. When new people come in, don't tell them about the scam. I'm telling you guys because you're here now, but they won't know. Big ups Brackman High Five, who says, maybe he won... Oh, God, now I got to move my fill up. Maybe he won the WWE Champions Lottery and he is traveling to the country forming a sinister six of lolcows. Anybody have eyes on Cyrax or Nova? I like how you said anybody have eyes on. That's the best. Anybody have eyes on him? Anyone got eyes on Rax? Anyone got eyes on Wings? What do you got? Oh, you hear about Boogie? Oh, Indrid's got the eyes on Rax. Indrid, what should I call you? What's your nickname? Fallen Angel. Give us your update on Rax. I'm saying Fallen Angel just because it's like emo name, a very common emo funny name. Fallen Angel, give me your 6 on Rax. That works perfectly, right? Eric Newton. All of my. By the way, I say Fallen Angel. This is some lore, ALT lore. Whenever we would remember, we go to concerts and stuff. Whenever we see hot girls with tattoos, we would instantly their name was Fallen Angel, and that's not a joke. And it still continues to this day, actually. And we'd say Operation Fallen Angel when we'd see hot girls and tattoos, and say, "Oh look, Operation Fallen Angel, you going?" That's exactly what we do. That's exactly what we would do. And I don't care if it's cringe. That's exactly what would happen. We wouldn't say it to them. We'd say it to the bros. Damn, I'm not calling them Fallen Angel. I would say it to the bros while we're deciding our game plan. And by the way, we wouldn't make any move. It's just all hypotheticals. Real men live in hypotheticals. And then you never make the move. Eric Newton says, I think this is him trying to think he's felting the detractors by not streaming, so he can't be restreamed. You know what? That's crazy enough to have some merit. He is trying to show the world, okay, if that's the case, every single person that has ever streamed about DSP ever or made a video, what we need to do, this is just a joke, by the way, I'm not serious. What we need to do in this joke is everyone create a video about DSP in the next week or something to show that nothing slows down, even when he's gone. That's what we have to do. So we can say,
that's mental
how's that
illness.
social experiment working out for you? That everyone's having more fun than ever, you know? But yeah, I don't think that's true, by the way. I do not think that's true. But it's a good theory. I like it, nonetheless. Spoon Zero says, Gamer Unk is playing Rec Center pickup ball all week. I'm not pushing X on that. No, actually I am. Too much physical activity. That's not going to work. Too much physical activity. That will not work. Wild Tux Groom says, Windows 8 finally gave out on him. Ordered new PC. No, he has updated it by now. He has updated it by now, White Tux Groom. He has updated it by now. Go to the name of Rec. Go Rec.
Mom, it was a trailer. A grandchild trailer.
It was a job trailer.
I like that. Joke well delivered. Rec. It was a trailer for a grandchild. A trailer. Oh, we have a message from Kat. I didn't expect to get that. Okay. Go ahead, Kat. What do you got? What do you got for us, Kat? Listen up. This is serious. Go ahead, Kat.
Hey. How y'all doing? It's me, Kate. Thanks for your concern, but I'm well fed.
I'm well fed.
Why did he start with the hey? It was funny. It made it way funnier, but hey.
It's me, Cat.
Hey, this is Cat.
I'm really
what if Phil
fat.
has a little brother or sister now?
Big ups to Cat. Thank you so much for calling, Cat.
No way. Linda's.
Swaggy Davis Jr.
No
wants
way
to
Linda's
weigh
having
in.
kids.
Go ahead, Swaggy Davis Jr.
Big ups to the fellow young person, aka ALT.
Thank you.
I know you always get flack for being old and all that, but decided to throw some positivity towards you today.
Thank you.
Just have a quick kind of speculation on what could be going on. I believe it's a social experiment.
She's old, but gold
it's one of
Ludwig.
those,
She's old.
The absence makes a heart grow fonder kind of thing.
French
I feel
fried
Phil's using
potatoes.
this as a way
She's
to
old.
make the dents miss him a lot more and to realize, man, you see what happens when I'm gone? You guys have nothing without
Guess
me. And I feel
maybe
like that's
with in
pretty much what it
vitro
is right
is
there.
possible.
He's just doing this so that way the dents can miss him more. And then when
Okay, I'm going to do this real quick. I'll explain it afterwards. Continue, though.
he does come back, they're just going to be throwing all this money at him instead of it being OIC in their numerous stock accounts, you know. But that's just my speculation right there. Not saying that he can pull
And
off
made
something
out of
like that
brass.
because, you know, you seen what happened with the Kino Casino
I got a gun.
master plan kind of thing right there. That pretty much backfired on him. But yeah, that is my thoughts right there. So yeah, big ups and yeah, just keep on rolling.
Keep on
So,
trolling,
Swaggy Davis
baby.
Jr., why I don't agree with that theory, and a lot of people have already said it.
Keep on trolling.
I think, okay.
Pew, pew,
while
pew.
that idea, that was Triple P's idea, by the way. He said if you take time off, I'm trying to find it here, actually. Let me see if I can, I can't know how to search for it exactly. It's not fans. He says something about take time off. Let's see if I can find it. No, see, there's no time off. Here you go. Perfect. Found it.
Oh my God,
you should
dude.
take time off if you can. 6 days is too much.
Like we're at this point now that this is the schedule. Saturday and Sunday were 2 days off. This is a day off. This is a day off. Today's Wednesday. So at this rate, another day off. So this entire schedule is just day off, basically.
Twitter view doesn't work. Twitch, 6 days
Okay,
is too much.
nice schedule.
People can't miss you if you never go away. You do a lot of hours, and just saying Kick does pay hourly if you get partner and they just triple the rates. I know, man. I told her that if things keep going as well as it did in August when I got that huge boost, we could do more stuff and spend more time together.
He hated Death Stranding that
first,
much.
She actually got angry with me.
He saw the
she was
Pecora
like, don't get our hopes up over something that will
area,
never
and
happen.
it's like, no.
Wow. Wow, that's sad, isn't it? That's fucking sad. That means, right? That means that he said that many times, right? Many times he said to Catherine, yeah, next week we can, we go to the zoo next weekend. Yeah, if we keep this going, we can go, if things go well like they did today. Look, I got $400 today, Catherine. If it goes like that again for a week, we can go. So she knows.
I hope Kick docks his pay for missing days.
Because she was like, don't get our hopes up over something that'll never happen. And now over September stuff definitely dropped a bunch without you guys to do collabs with. But I did somehow manage to maintain above where I was on my own. If we keep working together, then the sky's the limit. But I cannot go all out and go full heel when my wife is going fully religious because of this awful stuff. FYI, this is not like terminal stuff. But we've been trying everything, and so far it has not been positive results. So yeah, we are stuck. All right? The sky's the limit. The sky's the limit. I think he did say something about there was like treatment or surgery or something. Surgery. I can't remember it. But there you go. So Triple P did say, hey, maybe if you take more time off, people will miss you more. Well, why that's a problem, why Philip didn't do it and will never do it, is because he's scared of not being there. He always wants to be a constant presence in his fans' life.
We need the housewives of Alberta to investigate Phil's disappearance.
I literally want to be on stream as much as possible so you don't have anything else to do, right? And again, it's not some kind of big plan he has. It's because he has that narcissistic need for having attention all the time. So he's very scared to say.
I mean, I'm sure someone could hire a private investigator, but that's going a little far.
Or a social experiment.
Someone could.
This is too expensive of a social experiment now at this point, guys. Social experiments are when he didn't beg for a single pre-stream and one day stream. That was a social experiment. A single thing that loses him, at most, some money. Right? Not even all the money, because people still did donate. So, I don't think this is... I don't think he's that forward-thinking, number one. I don't think he's...
Cat joined Mama JF on her camping trip.
Yeah. Right? I don't think so.
You heard about it.
If one stream is slow,
it's like, we're going to go camping, honey.
So now he's had how many streams now of 0?
No, you go ahead.
Imagine where his headspace is
I'll be there soon.
You know?
Yeah, Phil is not doing a $900 social experiment,
Commander Keen says,
not including the 2 days off.
He decided Pokemon cards will save the business, and he's taken a week off to routinely check the vending machines for stock. If you said wrestling cards, I would have given you a smaller buzz, but you chose not to. You chose to break the door. No, just kidding. Big Beppo says, Indrid is downstairs crying. I can neither confirm nor deny. But I can see what Ashton thinks of it. What is DSP doing right now? Ashton, go.
What do you think is the reason for his absence?
John Lavelle
I
says
think
the
he won the
buzzer is
lottery.
Not getting enough of it. All right.
He won the lotto. That's my favorite.
Magic Short Bus says chances
a modern-day booster box for Pokemon cards is around $240.
Most, but there might be some that decide to go. You know what I mean? But I doubt it. They found their place. Right? Ahsoka says, "What are the Kino Casino takes on this?" Well, Kino Casino streamed on Monday, and they just said the thing we played on that being said, that really kind of direct takedown of DSP's success rant, where Triple P says,
if he won the
he's 40
lottery,
years
his greed
old,
would drive
crying
him
over
to
a
still
video
stream
game.
for more
He
dent
can't leave
bucks.
he can't. 2 days
Yeah.
off is too long for him. That kind of stuff. And I think that's the last thing they've said on the matter. In my mind, if anyone knows more, though, I'd like to hear. Matt Ice says, "I thought his parents were too old, too frail to fly. I'd like to submit a meme theory, if you
My
will.
favorite
He
theory
went
is
to
that he
Total
took
Wine
his
and is
own
still
advice
waiting in
and jumped
line."
off a cliff.
Maybe. That'd be funny. That'd be pretty funny.
Come on, guys. I know I won the
Big
lottery, but
Guy
we still
wants
need
to
to
bring
hit our
him
goals.
Add a theory
It went to
the myth.
bills
Well, I'm saying,
and
actually.
things.
But here we go.
Stupid.
So I think I figured it out.
Go ahead.
We know Kat's a weeaboo.
Yes.
We know she wants to go to Japan.
Yes.
We know Phil likes gambling. And we know there's this new horse racing game that just became popular.
Yeah.
Called Musume. So Phil took Kat to Japan so she can run in the horse races and he can bet on the races.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense.
And you can play the mobile game.
There's only one person I know that will definitely know all of the Uma Musume lore, and that is Snood. He's not here right now. Obviously, he's doing Uma Musume. He's addicted, and that's all he can do. And he's taking his dates out to do Uma Musume stuff. So I don't have Snood here with me to ask, but that could be. We need... Okay, TJ Gamebox, can you get on the Uma Musume train? Because we need to get the information about Uma Musume. That is so ridiculous, by the way. So ridiculous, Uma Musume. It's okay. So if you don't know what Uma Musume is, it is a
Horse racing.
horse racing game that you might have seen at Dave & Buster's in America before, where you literally just train a horse and you don't really do the race. You just like feed them and decide their training and like decide what they eat and stuff, and then you just watch the race. That's what you do. And it's not a gacha game in the arcades, but you kind of get a card with them on it, and you could take it with them and stuff. And it's kind of fun. But Uma Musume is that literally. If it's just you don't have horses though, they're girls, right? They're like I think they're idols, like singers. And
Well,
stuff.
no,
Not
they're just
things
anime
we
girls.
know, but just random singers. So imagine you're the company making that, and some guy has this idea. He's like, all right, listen. The horse thing. It's going okay, but we need to get into the younger market. They spend more money. What do you want to do, boss? The boss is like, I don't know what the fuck to do. We make horse games. And then one fucking genius says, what if the horses were chicks? And then they're like, the world stops in the meeting. And everyone looks at that guy and says, what the fuck did you just say? I said, listen. What if the horses were girls? It's like, I think you just might be a genius. Get in here. Make it happen now. No, but it does work. It's a meme. But there's so many tries at memes that don't work. You never know what memes do work, but that one definitely has worked. I think what if the blank were actually cute girls like half of Japanese culture? Not gonna lie. Not gonna disagree with you there. I've seen enough pachinko machines in my life to know what the main theme always seems to be in some way. You know what I mean? Bad Dragon in the house says Goon World Order. That's GWO. The GWO. In the house. Big up. That's the horse way. That's the horse neighing of the girls. It works. Nerd Brew says, the Klarna loan sharks got him. Now he's tied up.
Sorry, that was loud.
Ludwig World, something like that, right?
What does Musume actually mean? It means horse princess or horse girl. Musume can mean a lot of things.
Just waking everybody up.
Big ups to Mr. Matt, who says, I'm not playing Uma Musume ever on this stream, Amanda. That will never be a thing I play. I am sorry. There are
Didn't Anli play it already?
I cannot cross. And you might have thought there weren't lines, but I promise you they are there. And they are thick. No, I can't play one.
Ah, shit. The link is fucked
I
up.
think
Hold
Chew
on.
would,
God
that
damn
would
it.
be the divorce line for Chew, maybe.
I'm stupid.
She just would think it's too nerdy, and there she has limits. Mr. Matt says, "Big ups for keeping us going through this dry streak. Also, Phil's mom really died. We will never hear the end of it. It will
I'm
become
playing a
shield
woodwind
forever." And
instrument.
yes, it-
Look at me. I'm playing a woodwind
And-
instrument.
do want to say everyone's parents dying is a very sad act, a very sad thing, but he would make sure to everyone knows about it for a while. Let's just put it that way. He would make sure he puts it there, you know. Next up we have the one, the only, the Sir.
What's up, Chief Oldtimer? It's the guy.
Oh.
Almighty 101738 here.
What the heck?
Whoa! We got one. We got another one. Big ups. The one, the only. Let me make sure I got this going here. Go ahead,
Sadly,
sir.
I'm here to break the news about why Dave's been missing.
Uh-oh.
What was supposed to be a normal style trip to the doctor for Cat, obviously, turned out to be a botched lobotomy. So now he's nursing her back to health. But it doesn't work that way. Sorry to break the bad news. Bye.
Well, I have to hit this. I have to hit it, you know, but nonetheless, it was a good theory. Big ups to Sir Tev. Sir Tevin.
Very
All right,
nice.
let's get to another one. Sir Tev, the king himself.
Doesn't work that way.
Trample Smarf in the house. Go.
Hey, Pappy, it's Crample Smarf. I'm thinking now that DSP and...
Are you at the Unicorn right now? Call me on my personal. Don't call the phone. Just do the personal messages. Come on. Go ahead.
Hey, Pappy, it's Crample Smarf.
Who killed Cat on 7th of July?
That DSP and
Devin.
Cat joined Scientology. So DSP
Who made
is now
Phil
hanging out
cry
with Tom
and
Cruise
cry?
doing Totally not gay stuff.
Devin.
And yeah, Cat's working for like $5 an hour. So what do you think about this? I'll be over with your old person's medication as soon as I get done with work.
Damn it. Oddly seductive, Crample Smarf. That's not allowed. Damn. I don't think that's true, by the way. Yeah, Remy, it is the third day, and yes, something definitely has happened. Okay, let's take a break from the theories for a minute, and let's go to some of the things I have prepared for us here. So, this one, I think, deserves a play, doesn't it? Let's see how long it takes people to understand what this video might be about, all right? Anyone recognize it yet? Let's play it for a minute or two, and I bet you'll get it. It's May 23rd, 2023. This is
Who
Lou
turned Cat's
Banger.
brain into mac and cheese?
Now you're confusing me because I read exactly word for word what you said.
Gout Tracy, good.
So the Alchemist, no, I didn't even know that my dad had been fishing recently. He just sent me this unsolicited fish pic today.
Unsolicited fish
pics from your dad like this. He just sent me a fish. He's like, here you go. I caught this morning. I'm like, oh.
That's cool.
And I asked him, what are you going to do with it? He said, I'll do it back. It's a rainbow trout he caught. You ever just get unsolicited fish pics? How should you take unsolicited fish pics? Are they allowed? In modern society, you got to ask these questions. Are unsolicited fish pics allowed?
Yes.
Or is this actually also offensive? Right?
Offensive? Why would it be offensive? Are you okay?
There's a single comment left in this video, and it says, when Phil brought up the guy kneeling down and punching him in the ball... What?
Huh?
There was a different comment there, I promise. Oh, anyways, I'll read it now. Too late. Tesco, I was literally crying laughing. You are funny as hell, man. Yeah, oh God, he's funny as hell.
What do you guys think? I want your opinions on this. Is
Maybe
this
it's a
allowed?
different video. I'll wait. There was one great comment.
It's
I
allowed?
it's
You
a
think
different
so?
video.
Unsolicited fish pics?
Why wouldn't it be? It's not funny.
My dad sent me unsolicited text messages stating my mom is on her last leg.
I probably
Is
should.
that even allowed in
I didn't
modern
even ask for
society?
it.
Every time I ever sent my parents,
And I was like,
photos or
what are you going to do
videos,
about
I
it?
have no idea how to view it.
And he was like, I guess I'll just throw her back. You know what they say?
I did. My dad had no idea I was going to show that tonight, and I've now shown it several times. So he'll get a kick out of knowing that I told him that I put this fish pic up tonight a lot. He'll like that.
So there you go.
There you go. What do you do when your dad sends you a picture of a fish he caught? What do you do? What am I supposed to do with that?
What do you guys think?
Wow, man.
I don't know, Phil. I guess don't be
What am I
weird.
supposed to do with that? Unsolicited fish pic. Pretty fucking cool, man. Pretty cool. Dad says something they're into, and what does Philip do? What do I do with this? Huh? And yeah, his dad is on LinkedIn. He knows exactly how to use YouTube. I mean, come on. If using YouTube is our barometer for how if people can survive or not, I mean, like, when was the last time Philip showed them a picture or video then, is my question, right? Because, like, use a fucking, just click a link, and it kind of takes care of itself after that, right? Anyways. Boat Night in the house says, it's obvious what's happening. Subway hired DSP as their spokesperson since he's popular on their X. They're filming a commercial in Pete Subs right now. That's one I could get behind. What if he was signed to a contract by Subway because he's been on their social media so much? They offered him a lifetime contract, and he doesn't have to stream anymore. He's just going to be the sole spokesperson of Subway. That's why he had to go back to Connecticut. Oh my God. I'm not hitting the buzzer. What are you, nuts? King Be Cruel? That's very possible. Of course I got this video ready, too. Of course I got this video ready. You know that. Triple T, go.
The reason he's been gone for 5 days is he's driving to Sonic and back. It was 6 miles away. It does take a while.
I like that idea. Philip tried to finally drive to get the food he usually DoorDashes and is still lost.
Man.
I like that. That's a winner. I need a winner theory sound as well. What do I got?
Just play the buzzer backwards.
My
That way it'll
eye
sound
keeps
like.
going to cover, I don't know why. Good theory, Triple T. We love this. Come on. Hell yeah, Triple T. Triple T dropped it. Triple T. Triple T. Alright, I'll stop. Good theory now gets that treatment. If it's funny enough. Yeah, that's the cutoff line. Get out of here, confetti. La Modica says, I really enjoyed the non-Phil streams. I hope he never comes back. I feel bad Snoot is on vacation. Can Indrid join one day? Definitely. And well, I'll definitely be joining Indrid for sure on Thursday, tomorrow in some capacity. So where the streams will not stop on the tractor beam side of things. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we'll do something. Big ups to you.
Huh?
We're back. God damn it. So this what now?
Of course,
you're not
internet
going to believe
problems.
it, but I'm going to show you, and I'm going to screen drop enough so you can see it. Oh god, I forgot to turn on my multi-stream. All right, kick started now. So I'm going to show you now. So I'm going to show you. Oh, this is my wallpaper background. This was, here we go. So if you got any, this was the closest vending machine to to my house when I lived in Japan. Right here, this is my bottom. This is my wallpaper of my main computer. This is like under the vending machine, and it was just a cool picture I took on. I forget the exact time.
Yeah, the
I always just
giant
had it. I always use that.
plushies.
I always use it as my wallpaper.
Those are wild.
Anyways,
For the low
as you can
price
see,
of
guys,
like
30 frames,
$500, you too can have your.
Imagine
Live for
there's
an
a
hour
dent
and 10
working
minutes,
for Alt's internet
8,000
provider and
kilobits,
they keep
0
switching
drop
off his
frames.
network.
0.0. Let me say it again. 0.0. All right? So, deal with it. And I'm showing you it's today. So there you go. That's my proof it's today. So you can't even say I used a different day. So fuck off. Robert Williams says, it really does show how much nothing content the guy makes when it's more fun just making up reasons why he's gone and not watching the podcast. Yes. It is more fun because sometimes when we get the streak of like the pre-streams that are nothing, it gets tough. I'm loving this.
Got a body pillow. Of course, you have a body
also
pillow.
Hope it doesn't end, but at some point we do have to change topics. We can't endlessly be why he's gone on like, all right, guys, it's the 10th month of him being gone. So what do we got? Okay, so right now, our most probable theory is alien invasion that only chose him. What are we at now? What do you think on that? All right, I'll take in your calls. Go ahead. All right, guys. Yeah, we're on day 1,620 now. And we are... So far, we still don't know what happened. Big Beppo says... The truth is that Raw Phil needed a vacation. That could be Raw Phil, DSP working together. Could that be they're both together? Wait.
Maybe Raw Phil is
the
DSP.
person on the right is Raw Phil. And the Raw meant the way he prefers to receive it. Oh my God. He is not Raw Phil. He enjoys Phil Raw. No.
Betrayal.
Oh my God. It's all coming together.
This dude's on streams.
Oh my God. Wow. This is not going to work. This is not streamed down. Oh my God.
Betrayal.
I hear knocking at my door. Oh my God. I'll stop. That's what happens when you go too long with these crazy theories. Fictitious says, you're getting good at doctoring those OBS screenshots. Yes, I can do it in real time now, actually. That's the best. Just kidding. Raw Phil would never do that. Never. I refuse to believe that one. Here you go. Delayed, but here. There you go. Lil Ralphie in the house again. Go ahead.
No Hogan's bar joke today.
Okay.
But
go ahead.
Ethan Ralph seems to have an unknown guest staying at his Mexican crack shack. Think of that as you will.
Ethan Ralph, a special guest at his Mexican crack shack? Oh, man, we can't handle all this. It's getting thicker. Ethan Ralph. Let me see if any news on his Twitter about this. He has a new senorita. Oh, okay. Well, the intrigue doesn't stop. There might be a senorita on the market right now. Oh, God, he's doing those cringe tweets about like, okay, here, let's just go to Ethan Ralph's Twitter real quick. Just real quick. I'm not actually entertaining this. But he's doing those. It's unnerving to have a woman over your room and demand to start cleaning it while speaking in a foreign language. It's one of those good kinds of problems, though. That was only 29 minutes ago. 29 minutes ago. When did condoms become so fucking expensive?
Because I have to use so many because of all the sex that happened with the girl.
Come on, man. That is such a fucking 16-year-old thing to say, isn't it? Hey guys, when did condoms get so expensive? Because I'm burning through these puppies. You guys got any cheaper way to buy them? Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do this.
If you want to know the truth
Anyone
about
above the
it.
age of 18 can't be doing this. Man, I'm going to go broke with my condom bill. I'm burning through these puppies. Come on, man. Don't do that on Twitter. The Drunken Cleric says, DSP's name is actually spelled with 2 L's, but Linda dropped her cigarette ash on the 1 L of the birth certificate, and they just went with it. Name lore. Interesting. Hate Armor says, I just go raw because they don't even have my size. Oh, in that case, what I recommend is you could use a wrapper from the Lifesavers thing. It works for me, and it probably work for you if you have the same problem, Hate Army. Just letting you know. They do work well. The foil is stronger than you think, so try to use one of those Lifesavers things. GBRC says, either Cat left him or he went to Connecticut. All fair. Nothing to say there. Can't break that. Cannot say anything against that, some gator. Excuse me. Can't say anything against that. The one, the only, the GBRC. What a king. There it is. All right, let's play this video now. Little break.
I bet Captain Alex is really upset. His favorite streamer.
Right, yes, and you used incorrectly. DSP is still gone. Okay, so here's the most recent thing. This is from 2 months ago. Philip talking about visiting his parents and why he didn't want to do that. I thought it was good for the evidence today, so I'd like to enter this into the evidence. Go.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Evidence.
Snort, snort, tell you.
Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip going.
I'm sorry to hear that. Someone says, thanks for making me feel good with your stream. Sadly, recently I've come to grips with my own parents' mortality. I know that your parents are up there in age like mine. My father recently had his first I've fallen and I can't get up moment. Yeah, it's sad.
This is such bait, by the way, whoever did that. I mean, who asked this?
I know that your parents are making me feel good with...
Who said this?
I'm sorry to hear that. Someone says, thanks for making me feel good with your stream. My father recently had his first I've fallen.
Let's see.
Thanks for making me feel good with your
Crystals
streams.
In ankle says...
And I can't get up moment. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? It's sad when your parents get older and they're just not like they used to. Like, no exaggeration. It sucks. I haven't seen my parents since 2019. The idea was I moved out here in 2014 and my parents were going to visit once a year or maybe once every other year. Okay. That was the whole point. Because I told them outright, I said, I want you guys to understand something. I don't want to go back to Connecticut. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing really there.
Boring.
There's a zoo and there's Italian food and that's it. Like, if they come here, there's stuff to do, right? When you come to Seattle, there's all kinds of fun things. There's restaurants. There's all kinds of tourism. There's things to do here. For me to visit them in Connecticut, there's fucking nothing going on.
Except your parents being there?
Right? When you come to Seattle, there's all kinds of fun things. There's restaurants. There's all kinds of tourism. There's things to do.
Golden Hirogi is talking about Italian
this is 2
food.
months ago. I'm not showing you a clip from 18 years ago. 2 months ago, this was said. So, I think, you know, my take is that it's the planned trip to see parents that got extended. That's my final take on it. What I'm thinking right now. If Linda was more sick than she really sick, do you think he's saying this stuff? I don't. I really don't. Even though I know he says some fucked up stuff, I don't think even in his mind he would say that. I don't think, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
There's all kinds of fun things. There's restaurants. There's all kinds of tourism. There's
food.
things to do.
There's
For me to visit them
eating.
there's fucking nothing going on. It's boring. Okay, and it's expensive.
Not even any food.
So that was the idea, is that they were going to come visit me maybe every year, every other year. You know what I'm saying?
No.
And then what ended up happening was basically
let me create a reality here.
They visited that first year for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then they visited in the summer of 2016.
That was when my dad painted everything for me and helped me put up pictures.
And then everything fell apart. My aunt.
Okay, so listen up for here. What fell apart exactly, which means you can't see your parents? Go ahead.
2016. And then everything fell apart. My aunt got ill. And so my parents had to basically be taking care of her constantly.
Huh?
She eventually
Her
passed
gout?
away. Then
You have to take care of her
their
constantly
health
because of her
both turned for
gout.
the worse, to the point where they can't travel. They basically are kind of like, not that they're completely homebound, but they
Okay, they're listen to
can't
this.
really do much.
They can't do much.
They can't. They outright told me there's no way we could fly out there. You know what I mean? To spend time with you, we just can't. So, you know,
We're too
it's life. And I was like, damn,
old
the whole plan
to
fell apart
fly.
from the get go. You know, we were planning. on
We
just
if we get
waiting
on a
2 years
plane,
before
we're gonna
we stop.
die.
So, you know,
Son.
He's not really saying much, right? He's just saying a lot of empty words here. So yeah, 2 years ago, the plan. Yeah, I mean, the world changed. I mean, it's not the same as it used to be. I mean, 2 years ago, I mean, wow, so much has changed. Yeah.
So they're just like
Anyways,
old,
wow, everything's different.
and
Just
if
fell
they
apart.
get on
But
a
he's not really saying
plane,
anything outside of that.
like old people weren't meant to
but I
fly.
And it's not
Okay,
just them too. I have other relatives and other friends and things that I hear about. All
I
the
have
time. Like, damn,
friends.
this person passed away.
trust me.
Away.
I have
That's
friends.
insane. They were,
Dead.
young. They were vibrant. They were healthy. How did
They
this
were
person pass
robust.
away out of nowhere?
I love the vibrant People he hasn't seen in years, vibrant. What, from their Instagram photos? They look active?
The older you get, the more this
They're vibrant.
He was
They're even
so
using
vibrant
filters. It's
before he
stuff
died.
hits you. And the more it hits you, the more you realize what's actually important in life. And that's when you mature up and you stop being an asshole.
You stop making fun of me.
Like, I outright admit, when I was younger, I was an immature asshole. I was a troll.
Get
I was
out
a
of town.
jerk.
Now
I said
he's
and
a
did
mature
irresponsible things.
asshole.
I didn't really give a fuck. And then as I got older and I realized I have limited time on this planet, and I have limited time
Whoa.
to spend with people
What are you
on this
talking
planet,
about?
And there's people who are very near and dear.
Yeah, this is one of Sarah Barclay's blaze of glory when she went out. She was saying things like, you don't visit home for tourist attractions, you visit to see your loved ones. She was very hardcore ignored here, though.
To me, who
When
I may
does
not be
Phil
able to
stop being
see
an
or
asshole?
do stuff with much longer.
I guess more people around him have to die.
hit me like
That's
a ton of
what he
bricks.
says.
I think it's time to change
Once people
my
around
life.
him
It's time
start
to change
dying,
who
that's
I
when he
am
gets
as a
mature.
person, as a creator.
He
It's time
levels
to,
up
you know,
in
do things
maturity.
better for
Whenever
myself,
someone
for my
around him
family,
dies, it's like a
and to basically not be
it's like a Goku unlocked Super Saiyan.
douchebag, only out for
You just have to
myself
kill people around him.
for the rest of my life.
I don't think it's her, though, in Kick. I don't think it's her, though. Interesting. So this is a quick thing. A little bit of a field trip here. But YouTube just... Let's see this. Oh, so remember the YouTube shit about they're gonna stop doing shit and monetizing like low effort stuff, or like restreamers are gonna be in trouble, that whole thing? Well, this is here. And the following will not be eligible for monetization: reused or repurposed videos, copied content,
Low effort
uploads, or
Well,
fully
Phil's fucked.
AI-generated videos.
Don't you dare, Frisia.
That's the things that are
Leave
not
my cat
eligible for
alone.
monetization anymore. So there you go. That's the 4 things. So reused or repurposed videos actually means you can't take, I'm sure what it's going to mean is that you can't take whole videos and then what? Put 10 other videos into one other video. That might be reused, but who knows what that means. And by the way, YouTube doesn't actually enforce half the shit they say. But no, Raw is not going anywhere. Raw is not going anywhere. Also, this is talking about videos, not live streams, which is a big difference, right? Low effort uploads is like, how you going to prove a low effort upload? What's that? You know what I mean?
That's all Phil's content.
It won't do anything. Nothing will change at all. No one's going to be affected by these changes. Literally, no one. No one that makes DSP stuff is what I mean. Some people will. I know there is such. If you ever want to go down a stupid rabbit hole, is if you get down the AI video creation rabbit hole.
Yeah, we looked at some of that.
AI making AI videos based on other AI videos, and you can find some stuff that's like they're saying stuff, but they're not like saying anything at the same time. I'm talking about like once you get down to like level 8 AI video, it's insane. But anyways, moving on. Yeah, that is intended for AI audiences. Absolutely. Boros says Phil won the lottery, and now he's taking time off to prep the lawsuits. I think actually if he won the lottery, he would absolutely not do anything against detractors because he'd have the ultimate one up. He doesn't need to sue anymore. He's already got the money. He's already successful and no one could take it away from him anymore. But yeah,
but then it does go away.
Big ups to Base Zeno, who says, "Hey LT, if you were a horse, would you be a Caspian?"
Caspian.
Let me see. The Caspian is an Iranian breed of pony or small horse of Oriental type. Caspian, the breed, was rediscovered in
Oriental
1965 by Iranian aristocrat in Tehran. I'll take it, unless there's a deeper meaning there. Caspian seemed pretty cool. Big ups to Base Zeno. Let's get to another theory. Oh, let's finish this though. What am I doing?
And a lot of people, I think, will come to that realization when they hit a certain age.
Yeah, you just need more people around you to die, then you'll get smart and cool and mature.
But for a lot of people, it's just different things.
Yeah.
Okay, what does that mean?
Right, different things
Right?
that hit them or whatever.
It's something or whatever,
But I also
I
feel like
guess,
that's why a
right?
lot of people on the internet don't have that level of self-awareness or that level of maturity because they just
Because
not
not
in
a
that
lot
situation right
of
now.
people around them die.
Maybe
yet.
if they were, all of a sudden their attitudes would change.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe if I
Because
just
no
kill
one
your...
else has reached the level of maturity of Philip, they still make fun of people online. That's what he's saying here.
For me, I literally could not be someone who would be okay making a living being a disgusting, nasty person.
We get it. You think you're better than Kino Casino. Got it.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't want. I could never live with constant drama.
You were on their show multiple times, Phil.
Every once in a while, you want to joke around or whatever.
Oh, just every now and then, but not too many times, okay?
Inside, knowing what I know about
knowing what you know.
So, and call me different than others. I guess that's fine. But
oh yeah, call me different.
You know,
yeah, if you want to call me different and unique and the most special person on the internet, go ahead. If that makes you feel better, call me whatever you want. If you want to call me the most revolutionary, unique unicorn, pun intended, of a YouTube streamer online, just call me that. Would I call myself a hero? No. But in a very real sense, yes. I am a hero. That's what he's saying.
So, yeah, but I hear you. As we all get up in age, you see these things change around you. My God, this person is old and...
This asshole wanted to sell Rich's chip.
What?
But he's against the drama, you guys.
Right.
I'm 43 years old. Holy
Wait,
fuck.
I'm old.
Oh, yeah, life over.
I'm old, right?
Life over, right? Why keep going?
Well, now that the entire mood of the stream has been completely ruined, let's talk about something else. Look, someone else tagged me in the chat. Quick, let's change the subject quickly, very quickly. What's the next subject for today?
Oh, here it was. Here's the comment I was thinking of. My bad. The comment I was thinking of last video is this one from Beard Rub Enjoyer. Great name, Beard Rub Enjoyer. It says, "This is officially the most unhinged thing I've ever heard," and I'll read it to you. It is, "My elderly, ailing parents can't travel, so I'll never see them again. This is how I've matured in life." Wow. Wow. That is what he said. Listen, I'm matured in life now. I can't go see him, though. It's in Connecticut. You ever seen Connecticut? What's there to do in Connecticut? What's wrong with go to Connecticut? But yes, I also do understand. Wow, people are dying all around me. I'm getting older. But listen, I'm not going to Connecticut. What's wrong with you? I think I'm going to Connecticut. Please. Okay, so I brought this up again. This is from 2 months ago. All right? I'm offering this without comment. Let's just watch this. And I want you, while watching, to think about a reaction that Philip had during a Minecraft stream in which someone known as Porkchop was killed. If you remember the reaction there, it was pretty emotional, to say the least. So, in this other game, I found a moment that I thought we could compare it to. All right, so here we go. This is from the one, the only Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and I think there are chicks here, so if you are married, be careful.
To bury my parents.
Never mind, just guys, they're cool.
And a bunch of mercenaries attacked me.
Huh.
And that's all I'll say.
Well, that was kind of heavy, actually.
This traveling isn't too bad.
But nothing happened in this intro.
Oh, Baccarat, you're saying. Baccarat. Oh.
We'll get there.
Apart from them.
I've never played Baccarat. I don't know anything about Baccarat.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
What's up, every Elroy? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, this is the game that everyone wanted me to play for the longest time. So,
it's coming. I went a little bit too far, but it's fine.
Now I'm playing it, and I'll probably give it some more time because we got massively deranged. I had like
Shut up.
And see if
some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up.
Where the fuck is it? I put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
Oh, here it is. I don't know what the fuck I missed
now,
it.
shut
Right
it, none of your business.
here. Right here. I don't know why you skipped it.
She's brave.
Here we go.
Nope, that's not what it meant.
No, see, I think I found out why the moment happened. Now listen, he says, this person says here, after it was raised to bury my parents and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. Now that, to me, if we are crying about Pork Chop dying just because our parents are not doing well, you'd think that would have hit too, right? But I think he's not really listening, so we can't really compare it. However, this is literally saying they were going to bury his parents. Now, if we know a fake bird can send him into emotional state, why wouldn't this? But I think it's because he's not even listening.
Try
he's not
that.
paying attention, yeah.
She's brave.
Like I wasn't.
Nope, that's not what it meant.
Saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents.
Yeah, see?
And a bunch of mercenaries attacked.
Yeah, he's not hearing any of this. So there we go. Nothing burger for me. I'll take the L on that one. I thought it might be worth it, but I'll take the L. I'm happy to take the L if it comes to that. You know that. Always happy to take the L. Big ups Jericho, who says his parents are
the setting is
watching videos, but after watching a few of Philip's best
in Poland,
work,
I think.
bet they mysteriously lost the ability. Yeah, he keeps sending videos to them, and and then at the end he said,
This was
yeah,
also
Philip,
months ago, and I think his parents' health has declined more rapidly after this.
Timestamps. Check out this joke, Mom.
Bohemia.
It's a great one.
Medieval Bohemia.
Yeah, we can get those to work, Phil. No need to keep sending. We can't get them to work. Thank you. Uh-huh. Yep. We can't get those to work, unfortunately. Then he says, oh, I'll take a picture, though. Yeah, we can't get the pictures to work either. I don't know why. Our phone's broken. But no need. Thank you. Big up some Gator who says, we all know there is one reason to go back to Connecticut, not parents or a job. It's the zoo. Yeah, but he's not going there for the zoo. 5 days for a zoo? You think he's doing that? No chance. Too much income lost. But big ups, my friend. All right, next up, let's get to another theory here. Let's hyperfixate before I play that one. Thoreau Gulan.
A message from the government of Canada.
Hi, ALT. I'm Minister Thoreau Goulon, and I'm the Minister of Men 69ing Other Men. I'm looking for someone who goes by the name Snood. Have him meet me at the Unicorn Club in Seattle, Washington.
Wrong number. God, people calling the wrong number today. Thank you, Minister. Thank you, Minister. Thank you so much, Minister. I do love to get your calls. Misery Merchant, who has found Phil.
What? Phil, come back! Funny you say that. I'm in Japan right now for my trip this year.
Japan!
I'm currently at the fucking pachinko stage.
Of course.
I can't stop gambling, right? There's no reason to keep doing it. But the thing is, you get addicted to it. Oh, yeah, I want to keep playing. Maybe if I keep playing good, I'll win even bigger.
No.
Let me split. Let me double down. It's stupid, right?
Phil, honey, I'm hungry. Phil.
Well, goes without saying, you earned it. Come on! Misery Merchant's giving us a real good theory here. Come on!
He went to Japan.
Let your whole body talk. Come on. Good theory. Great theory. Philip would get stuck in that pachinko. No, I really don't know how anyone gets stuck in pachinko. It's very interesting. It's just very mindless. I don't know how anyone gets behind it, but there are people that like it, and they're not all older dudes. 20-year-olds get stuck in that. People get stuck in that shit. You can't break out of it. Mechanic Drew says, my girl took me to the Unicorn 14 years ago when I just got out of prison. The atmosphere is very odd, but the food was bomb. They all thought this big black man was foe. I love updates from Mechanic Drew. Mechanic Drew has been there. Damn. The Unicorn. All this lore. It comes... we found it yesterday, the Unicorn, and now we're finding all these pieces of a puzzle that come together. And the key was always the Unicorn. And we just didn't know it. We just didn't know it yet. I think we're getting close to something. Here it is. Here is the Unicorn. Get out of here, options. And the narwhal below is what we're looking for. What we're looking for. Okay. One small thing someone pointed out that was interesting, that I thought it was worth checking out, is when at the end of this stream, this is a really small thing, but what else we got to do? At the end of this stream, Philip says the following. It says, hold on, wait for the fucking thing to... When he's about to finish, he does very confidently say, I hope to come back refreshed on Monday. And if the fucking chat would load, I could show you. Come on, live chat replay. Oh, God, I'll refresh it. But he says, like, very confidently almost, that I'll see you on Monday. Now, this is not proof of anything, but it does kind of mean that maybe it was an extended, non-intentional, really was, out of nowhere, extension of the trip. I'll let it show you later. I promise it's there, though. Oh, there it is. Okay. Refreshed. It came up now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So here is the last moments.
Huh? Holy moly.
Last time he was seen.
So.
What an event.
Jade says,
here's the deal, folks.
Can Bison Hat stay?
Tomorrow.
Can Bison Hat stay?
I am not here tomorrow. I am not here Sunday. I want to remind you all, I'm not here for the next 2 days. I come back on Monday, hopefully refreshed and renewed.
Hopefully.
For Death Stranding 2.
So, as we know, Philip is a very horrible actor. I don't think there's any question in the DSP we are watching at this moment that he was going to be there on Monday. Agree or disagree? Listen.
I am not here Sunday. I want to remind you all, I'm not here for the next 2 days. I come back on Monday, hopefully refreshed and renewed.
Hopefully.
Death Stranding 2 on the first stream, and American Truck Simulator on the late shift. That this week will alternate between Death Stranding 2 and GTA 4 with mods. That's gonna be really fun to alternate.
GTA 4 with mods in 2025. Woo! And it's not even like good mods. It's just shitty do-nothing mods. So pretty much it's GTA 4 again.
Let's go back. Let's go back. This changes everything. Hang on.
I come back on Monday.
There we go.
I am not here Sunday. I want to remind you all, I'm not here for the next 2 days. I come back on Monday, hopefully refreshed and renewed.
Hopefully.
Duper. So Big Guy says maybe Duper's delight about that. Hopefully refreshed and renewed. Like maybe he's doing a lot of things that won't leave him refreshed and renewed. You know what I mean? Hopefully refreshed and renewed. Well, he knows mentally that's no chance of that being the case. I'm on board a little bit. Bojangles says his scheduleitism probably has him sick right now.
Scheduleitism, yeah.
Oh, he is buzzed. Good point. He is buzzed right now.
Yeah, like, so if he's not dead, he's definitely wants people to think he's dead.
So that might be why that laugh happened. And then take two.
Remember when Ethan Ralph disappeared for a little while and it didn't tweet? And everyone thought he died, including me. And then he showed up and he's like, you guys are all stupid. You all thought I was dead, but I'm not. I just didn't tweet a lot. And just like, everyone was like, oh, he's dead. And I was reading it and I was laughing my ass off because you're like, you're so stupid. I'm not dead. That's something DSP would do.
2 extra days.
So that's why I don't want to think that he's dead, because that's plays right into his dented
if you know what I'm
plan.
Saying. I'm down. Big ups, Guy Incognito. I got a good thing for you.
You all got worked. It's like wrestling. It's in real life.
Incognito. What a king for the 5. Bump, 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 bump. Meth Bear says, condom price doesn't matter if you don't use them. All right. No one can argue with that. No one can argue with that statement of
In that
fact.
case, it matters more, doesn't it?
There we go, Meth Bear. Bringing the facts to life. Ryan is too conceited says, can't relate to condom
If
comment.
he doesn't hurry up and come back, his remaining 5 fans are going to leave and never return.
Yeah, like he's probably like terrified of that.
Is too
You
conceited
think?
tandem message. I'll read them together one more time.
If
condom
Phil's
price
dead,
doesn't matter
funnily
if you
enough,
don't
that
use
means
them.
his
And then
sold his
Ryan is too conceited.
WWE account
Dads
storyline is
can't
true
relate
because
it's still
circumstances.
logging
Law is
in.
law. It's why I have a toddler. There we go.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
Okay,
Not until that streak
life
ends
lessons
will I believe
being
that
taught here on WPIG
he did.
1651. And I've always been a condom
But it's
enjoyer,
weird.
actually.
If he's
I need
not,
the
then
extra girth.
why?
I mean, I'm just telling you like it is. You know, that's what I do. I need all the help I can get.
Why not say something?
Avis 378180 says the ghost of Bugs Bunny has been haunting Kat's abandoned womb, and she is getting an
That
exorcism.
streak ends when the
like
Reaper
her
takes
sister.
Phil.
All right. Big ups, Amos, but it's a good one. It's a good one nonetheless. Camping Dutchman in the house. Go ahead.
I think it's either Cat or his parents. The reason why I think it is because there is complete radio silence. We all know he loves the sound of his own voice, and we all know how much he loves to yap about nonsense. And he has talked about his HOA in the past, so he's not,
He's been removing
afraid of
negative
mentioning
comments on the
them
tweet.
or
Yeah.
He ain't dead.
hiding the fact he has them over or something like that, because a couple of weeks ago he had them over and he was talking about them, but we got nothing. He's not on Twitter, he's not in his YouTube posts, he's nowhere, he's just gone. Complete radio silence. So it is serious, and the only two things are his mom, his dad, and Cat. Also, ALT is old.
You're doing good until the end.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think the longer it goes, the more that Nothing Burger chances go
down,
get lower. But that would be by the way, that would be a very DSP thing to do, though, is for this all to be a Nothing Burger, because it happens often when things happen like this and people are speculating and then it comes back and it's literally nothing. That could be the case here. So, he was banning accounts on Kick on Saturday night. Was that GWG? I will check that because I can here. And you can see who banned them, actually, too.
Mm-hmm.
So when is Philip's last ban? All right. Nope, Duns Felter. You are felted. Philip's last... You felted yourself here. Just to be honest, you have felted yourself, GWG. The last ban done by DSP Gaming Real himself was the 5th. That's 5 days ago on my count. The last time he was seen. So you have self-felted yourself. Hard mode hurts our business. Hard mode hurts our business. Konnichiwa Chu.
DSP fat
Konnichiwa
wife.
Chu. A double Konnichiwa Chu.
Lolcow playing dress up again.
Big side Phil. DSP fat wife. Lolcow playing dress up again. BB1324 Real. Bounty Failer 99. DSP aggressively begging Lolcow. And DSP shameful begging Real.
8 goals missed. It could be DSP tries it right now.
The final. Okay, who cares? The 5th is the part that matters. 5th, the Saturday the 5th was the last date. You know why I do that? Lore thing. I told you I have the clock here that has Japan time on it, just like as a real clock, because it helps me see when shit is due for my real job. And that clock right now is saying 4:14 a.m. the 10th on Thursday. So I look down at that instinctively thinking, oh, okay, so 7:10, that's today, but it's not true, and I always do it. I should move that clock, honestly, but I never do. So I keep making the same mistake, and we'll continue to do so. Big ups. But it is 4:14 on Thursday in Japan right now, if anyone was wondering. Okay, there we go. GBRC says, Phil broke the 10-year plan. 427. I said 14. Phil broke the 10-year plan. His mom and dad called him to go back to work. Hold on. Mom and dad called him to go back to work out the way to pay them back. They woke up to that. He is a scammer. Phil broke the 10-year plan. His mom and dad called him to go back to work out the way to pay them back. Oh, okay. I see. They sent him to go back to work to pay back for the 10-year plan. Come on. Not going to happen. Not going to happen, GBRC. Not going to happen. You know that can't happen. Plus, it would take too many jobs. Damn. Bojangles.
Now, day 5. DSP sits rotting in his chair, decomposing already. Catherine Burnell has lost the passcode to the computer. It locked her out. She can't tweet anymore. She's panicking. She's getting hungry. She's staring at the corpse, and that's my Theo theory.
She's staring at the what?
The computer locked her out. She can't tweet anymore. She's panicking. She's getting hungry. She's staring at the corpse.
She's getting hungry.
Staring at the corpse. The corpse. Go ahead, Anonymous.
Yo, first time calling, listen for a while.
Big ups.
My theory that this is a gout flare-up. Sometime either Sunday or maybe Monday morning, got really bad gout flare-up, hurting like hell, and he can't get up. But he also knows he cannot tell anyone about it, because if he does, that proves the tractor's right, that what he's doing ain't healthy for him. Big ups, Gramp.
Oh, God. Okay, so the reason that it can't be gout is because not too long ago, Philip has admitted to gout coming back. Within the last year or so. I don't think Philip is too scared to admit when gout comes back, right, anymore. He has talked about it before. So I don't think this would be a reason to stay off 5 days. But you do get gout flare-ups that do last days, right? They do last days. He had that one, the first flare-up lasted a week or something. So I think, well, that would be amazingly funny if that's true. I just don't think, I think he's past the point of not saying it if that's the thing, right? 5 days of literally not streaming has to be a bigger deal than just a gout flare-up. A silly little chubby foot, if you know what I'm saying. Copeside Phil says, Phil's whole YouTube channel's definition of low-effort videos. Now, that's true, too. So how do you decide what's low-effort, what's not, right? Is it like, you know it when you see it kind of thing? Because what's a low-effort video, right? If you hold your phone and film a squirrel eating an ice cream cone, that's low effort, but yet that kind of shit gets million views all the time. So then what are you going to do, YouTube? Right? You know what I'm saying? But YouTube does this. They use words that don't have definitive meaning so that there's always a fucking debate. And it doesn't matter what website you have. Debate about your website is a positive. So, like Twitch gets all this shit about banning people and shit, and they definitely lost business or users based on that. But you know what it does? It always gets people fucking talking about Twitch, endlessly talking about Twitch, endlessly keeping it in the space, right? And it's just something that they're going to keep doing forever. It's never going to stop being a thing. Talking about rules on sites or leagues or sports is something you're going to talk about. And they leave it intentionally ambiguous, not for that reason, but because it kind of saves their ass, right? It will not affect anyone. No. It will not affect any person that deals with DSP at all. What they're going to do is get rid of those fucking AI videos that the first second you see them, you know what they are. And they're AI videos. Hey, everyone. Today I'm going to talk about the rise of the Joe Rogan podcast. Well, he started out as a comedian. That kind of, the ones that are just reading Wikipedia literally, right? Those, right? Wild Liger says, know what pisses me off? The Stinko talking about fun things and places like him and Fat Cat the Hut actually go to any place. He does talk about all the fun things that are available in life while not doing them. You know what I mean? While not doing them at all and not leaving his house but once a week. You know what I mean? Anyways. Big ups. Wild Liger. Wild. I was looking at your picture. What is that? Anyways, I got distracted. I get distracted easily. All right, let's take a little dip here. So this is just some quick stuff here. Quick clips of talking about parents I thought would be interesting. So here's our next one. This is from 2019, so a long time ago. Here we go.
Hogwash tips me $1 and says, I hope this isn't hitting too close to home. Why did you abandon your elderly parents on the other side of the country? So you think it's crazy they have to mail you food? All right. This is how ludicrous these idiots.
W question. W question. Go ahead.
So you think it's crazy they have to mail you food?
Yes.
All right. This is how ludicrous these idiots are.
Uh-oh.
First of all, I didn't abandon my parents. My parents are perfectly fine. They're self-sufficient.
Yep.
My dad still works. They make plenty of money. They're fine for themselves.
I would like to remind everyone exactly when this video was filmed. It was filmed in November 25th of 2019. Interesting. I would like to check now before I go any further exactly when Philip said his parents were on their deathbed. Because I'm thinking the dates of this are going to be kind of weird. So let me see. Let me see here. Okay, deathbed. When did he talk? When did they get married exactly? 2000. Definitely was that.
Right? It's not like these are parents who are like, oh my God, they can't even live by themselves. They need assisted living. They're falling apart. You know, this is ridiculous. I moved on 2014. That was over 5 years ago. Admittedly, yeah, their health was a lot better when I moved than it is now. Number two, I haven't seen my parents since 2016.
Big Osmology 101 doing the work already. There you go.
I moved than it is now. Number two, I haven't seen my parents since 2016. So it'll be a good opportunity for me to see them. And quite frankly, just being very honest with all of you, they're not in the best of health.
Oh my God!
I didn't abandon my parents. So ridiculous. Just because you move away from your parents.
Okay, well, okay, sweet. So that gives us time frame. Let's see.
Now. Number two, I haven't seen my parents since 2016. So it'll be a good opportunity for me to see them. And quite frankly, just being very honest with all of you, they're not in the best of health. I didn't abandon my parents. So ridiculous. Just because you move away from your parents and you leave the nest, per se, doesn't mean you abandoned them. I talk to them every single week.
Interesting. They're in the best of health.
What's going on? They visited me twice. I've now visited them once. I had this conversation with my mom when I visited her last month. And she's basically like, you understand you're stressing yourself to your limit. Like every month I call her, or every week I call her, and I tell her about what's going on with me.
Oh my God.
Right now, financially things aren't good. I owe back taxes to the government because of stuff that's happened. I couldn't afford them. And I've got all these crazy debts in my name that doing this, I don't see how it's ever going to get better. You know? And my mom's even like, you know, right now, here's the thing. I work 6 days a week, basically 10 to 12-hour days. You can realize I start streaming at 10. My second stream usually ends around 9:30, 10. I'm uploading during that time period. I only get 1 day a week to spend with my wife, okay? I barely see her outside of that. Barely do I get any time with her outside of the 1 day off a week that we get together. And my mom's basically like, you know, how long do you think you're going to be able to do this?
You have done that yourself.
Not for the fact that, you know, how it's just so stressful. And she's right. With all the ups and downs and crazy stuff that I've been through, it's just a very stressful thing to do. Not the streams themselves, but all the financial stress and things that come around it. And in addition to that, he's like, why do they have to send you food? They don't have to send me anything.
I kind of want to see that stream more. I think that'd be interesting. Let me find that
I've been through is just a very stressful thing to do. Not
Snort.
the streams themselves, but all the financial stress and things that come around it. And in addition to that, he's like, why do they have to send you food? They don't have to send me anything. They want to. They want to do nice things because, you know, my mom, sits around and watches Home Shopping Network a lot, and she finds some things on there, and she said, oh my God, this would be really good for Phil and Kat for Thanksgiving. Maybe I'll get them some food, and they order me some food and send it our way. They actually, like I said, they did something with the Halloween decorations. Remember the skull I had here, Joe Mama, the skull candle? That mom was like, oh, I think this would look good on Phil's streams, and she bought it for me and mailed it to me. You know, that's something nice. That's not so. Why are you making them do that? Are you a fucking idiot? I'm not making them do anything.
Yeah.
They do it to feel good, to do something nice for us. So you're an idiot. Thanks for the $1, stupid. And yes, I see someone asking in the chat. Yes, my parents did have the money to buy it. They were just fucking stupid.
I'm excited for all you detractors theorizing and talking about my mother's passing. I'm coming for you segment.
There you go.
All right, then I received another $1 tip from an idiot. So thank you to the idiot. Jim cheered. He says, how as you penne pasta meal last night? So last night, Kat made something original. Now, obviously, is it as good as my sauce? Of course not. That news kid did a 50-bit cheer, so what's the deal?
Is it good as mine? That's an edit, by the way. He never did say her sauce is not as good as his. She never said that. That was an edit. I want to find this Pokemon stream, though, where he's... not Pokemon. This Minecraft stream. Where he's saying, like,
just so stressful. And she's right. with all the ups and downs and crazy stuff.
It looks like it's gone. Ups and downs. Ups and downs. Hold on. Should be able to find that one. I think that'd be worth watching. Ups and downs. It says it would say Minecraft in that title. Let me see. All right, sorry, real quick. I got it. Okay, I found it. I got it. Let's see this real quick. I'm waiting for confirmation, Midnight Memes.
I've been through the ups and downs financially,
Thank
personally.
you, War Dog Leader.
I'm still here, dude.
Nope, not that one. That's a different time. He said, I'm still here, dude. Let's see. That was November of 2019. Still here, dude. Oh, he was on the right side, wasn't he? Hold on. Okay, let me see. I'm really sorry. I should have had this prepared earlier, but I know we're exactly going to go here. But now I got to find it, so. Good thumbnail. He's on the right
That's
side
in my
with
name.
red.
That doing this.
I got it.
I don't see how it's ever going to get better.
I got it.
And my mom's even like,
I'm a fucking legend.
She's right. With all the... What the?
Okay, let's get to that talk real
fast.
quick. Oh, shut up.
So I finally got all the wood pieces.
Look, you're having a lot of fun. Look how much fun he's having.
PS4 Pros Week says I should be able to make a living from streaming, at least in the near future, as long as things stay positive. I mean, yeah, but here's the thing, PS4 Pros Week. I had this conversation with my mom when I visited her last month, and she's basically like, you understand you're stressing yourself to your limit. Like every month I call her, or every week I call her, and I tell her about what's going on with me. Right now, financially things aren't good. I owe back taxes to the government because of stuff that's happened I couldn't afford them.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, breaking news here. So there was a tweet. I just want to remind everyone, this is not DSP. This is not DSP. This is not DSP. This is from the DSP Reacts Twitter. Good troll, though. People are falling for it. But, well, DSP fans are falling for it. So funny to watch all my detractors struggling for money with me out a few days. Lots of people are telling me a couple mouth droolers even started GoFundMe accounts to make ends meet until I return. So sad. I am the yeast that makes their bread grow. I am the yeast. So let's see who's falling for this. Let's go. We have Dances with Lag. Says, I miss you, come back. Miss you, Phil. If you're experiencing this financial hardship, please don't hesitate to reach out. I'm here to help however I can. Please feel free to share your campaign link. I'd be glad to offer my support. I can't tell what's real and what's not real. Big ups, King Jad. Thank you for the raid as well. And I hope everyone's ready, because today, King Jad, we are in the Unicorn. Come on. This is the Unicorn, where all the best hyperfixating happens. Get over here, King Jad. Tired of it. Come on. Come on. All right. There you go. Big ups, King Jad. Okay, so that's fake, by the way. Back to where we were.
And I've got all these crazy debts in my name that doing this...
That was a fake,
I don't see how
Phil.
it's ever going to get better.
That was absolutely fake. Do not think any part of that was real. It was all fake, guys, all right? Moving on. Let's go back
She's
to
right. With all the ups and downs and crazy stuff that I've been through, it's just a very stressful thing to do. Not the streams themselves, but all the financial stress and things that come around it. So she's right in that regard. And I believe that what she told me in regards to, eventually you got to phase out of doing this full time. I think she's right. I'm not in any rush, and there's no way I can do that now anyway. What I need to do, I'm going behind the scenes doing stuff to try to change my financial position. All right. And I'm trying to get to a point where I don't have as many debts in my name or financial responsibilities in my name anymore, so I can make less money and still be able to make ends meet. So if that's the case, then I can say, okay, I can slowly transition out of doing 12-hour work days while streaming, and instead
Why start that? You don't do that now.
Maybe work, 5 days a week at an office job, stream 5-6 days a week part-time, making less money, but at least I'll have more time for myself. You know what I mean? I think it just has to happen. It does. It's going to be a long-term thing, but I think it has to happen. So.
All right, there we go.
Hey, what up, sisters? I plan for retirement.
Dude, I can't pay my day-to-day bills. Right now, my bank account is overdrawn. I'm not even kidding you. Right now, my bank account is overdrawn. There's no money for retirement.
How's your retirement plan coming? Well, my bank account is overdrawn, so that's not a good step. Okay.
At one point in my life, much earlier in my life, I was saving money for retirement, and that's all been spent because I had to spend so much money to make ends meet out here.
Well, why did you have to spend so much to make ends meet, I wonder?
So.
Only there was something.
Mr. Papa Charity says you might get more use even with low-level enchants like Unbreaking. That would only take one.
God, remember those days? Those are real sad boy days. Silas Sama says, it's diff because the bird was his. His parents are just extra income. Ooh. All right. True. True. Next up we have a Spitfire01 again. Says, Phil is different, not like us, by Kendrick Lamar. Big up Spitfire. Big up Sky Incognito says, same problem with cross-country work. Market. Same problem with cross-country. All right, well, we'll keep it in mind, Guy Incognito. Let's get another theory in the house before we play next video. Theory time. Where is it? Right here. Let's go. The one, the only Atomic Toy Robot.
Hey, ALT, this is Atomic Toy Robot, first-time caller, long-time detractor.
Big ups.
Just wanted to say to the people saying that they magically went to Japan as like a felting to the detractors, there's no way they're ever going to Japan. Me and my wife went there last year, and we walked like 30,000 steps every day. Cat and DSP would not survive in Japan. I'm sure you would know this, considering that you live there. But the amount of like actual like walking they would need to do, I think Cat would keel over, and that would be the end of Cat. Anyway, all right, bye.
Well, one thing, very true. Okay, but here's my retort, my rebut of that. Most people in America, I'm sure, walk what? I don't know how many steps, but let's say the average is 5,000 steps when you're not trying to, I'm just guessing. Okay, 5,000. Doesn't matter the number. 5,000 steps a day is the average for an American. Philip has the average step of 1,000 steps, I would say, right? About 20% of the average, okay? So let's go to Japan, where the average steps is way higher. They would still find a way to get that to be 20% of the average.
Cat would die getting through the subway stations.
While most people do walk a fuck ton, and you walked a fuck ton seeing a lot of stuff,
to be like Godzilla,
they could make their trip revolve around the fact that they're not walking that far. You know what I mean? So that's just what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they would find a way to make it. Now they would go to the hotels you have where you never have to leave. They bring you lunch, dinner. They have an onsen there. Oh, that would be fun. Can you imagine Philip talking about that? And then get this, guys. Get this. You gotta just get naked, and like it's just normal for them over there. They just get naked, and it's just naked in the water. It's wild. Japan's crazy. Can you imagine Philip in the onsen? Nicholas Baxter says, low-effort videos are basically the top 10 style videos with AI voiceovers. There, see, that makes sense to me. Not adding anything. But, I mean, there is some top 10 style videos that do take work, right? That are a lot of work. Swimco says they kept trying to harpoon Cat. No. Spitfire says, the irony of DSP naming a skeleton from his mom, Joe Mama, especially now. Well, I don't get when he said call it. When did he name a skeleton from his mom, Joe Mama? I don't remember that.
Yeah.
What a king. And Nicholas Baxter did share the direct stream. Big ups, Nicholas. Thank you. Let's get
called it Joe Mama.
Legend in the house. Another legend. Someone that has a space on the timeline of DSP Gaming. Be awesome one.
Okay, so here is my field theory.
Go ahead.
I have a feeling that Phil might be having a stroke, as the situation seems to be similar to that of a Polish streamer called Kasix 2 years ago.
A stroke?
He was feeling good in the weekend, and then on Monday, he was probably not feeling well, so he had to tweet that message out and go to the hospital. And because of that, he's now in the hospital rehabbing from the stroke. I'm getting buzzed, don't I?
Funny, but funny, but no. Gonna have to give that an X. I think you would happily share that. I would happily share that.
Maybe.
2 Will, the man with the numbers.
Maybe he's afraid of being made fun of.
Hey, LT, this is a long shot, but
Like with the gout.
what are the odds that it might have something to do with Kat's family? Like if, for instance, both her parents died and they have to go to the reading of the will, or if Jenna just decided to finally show up at their front door. I know low odds, but, you know, you are the best, so
if it was Jenna, he would have.
expert advice.
I'm definitely not the best, but I will say that is one option that no one is thinking about. She does have no family, direct family, or what, as DSP said, to know. Even Jenna doesn't count. They want nothing to do with her. But what would happen if something happened to her parents? Who knows, right? That is an option. That is an option that could exist in a universe.
Didn't miss anything.
That it is something to do with Kat's parents.
It's more
and he doesn't want
theorizing.
to say anything about that because it is Kat's parents. He understands. He doesn't want to say anything about it. So could be. Cannot
If
say
it was
that's
Jenna,
100%
he'd be on the
not
phone
possible,
to the
so I'm not
police
buzzing.
straight away
Yeah.
and
No
would still
buzzer,
be streaming.
But there also will be no celebration. Okay? I think that's fair. Fair assessment. Iwamoto says,
Jenna
"Imagine
found me. I
Phil
don't
and
know how,
Kat
but
sitting
she
on the
found me."
Yamamoto between the salarymen and open mouth school kids. Also, Japan, they still do whaling, so no for Kat."
Aw.
Seeing Philip in a picture of Philip in Japan would be funny for many reasons. Like it just. I want like here's what I want, like a picture of like a Japan street, and we're looking at all the people walking.
Maybe I
on
could
the
get
side, okay?
ChatGTP to
And Philip's walking along the street, just normally walking.
make
And
that
then-
happen.
But it's all Japanese people around him, and he's half a head taller than everybody, doing his walk in his DSP gaming shirt, the New Balance. That's how you
My
get some
wife
art
Kat
out of it.
feels threatened because
Swaying
of this
back and
drug
forth,
addict
taking
at
up
my
half the
door.
walkway. Excuse me, where's the sushi? Where is the sushi? I'm looking for sushi. And then someone says, sushi. Sushi. S-U-S-H-I. Oh, wakarimasen. Sushi. Fish. You know what it is. That's what he would do. That's what he would do. Nicholas Backhouse says, Jenna and Detroit pulled up to the snort fort.
Snort fort.
Funny idea, but not worthy of the party yet. All right, next thing.
Phil looks like a pale hit
this
or the
is
sludge
just- what is
monster.
this for? I don't know why I put it here. So big ups. I didn't take any notes, so I don't know why I put this here. Let's try to find out. 6 minutes. Go.
Okay, so
Jeez, look at the ladies in here.
2 sessions of packing things up.
Look at all the statue. All right, this is where the statue stream starts, doesn't it? Because damn, I think they're all here. Yeah, I think they are.
What we managed to do.
Also, it would be
basically
like
take all of the
95 degrees
models
over there
that
right
I
now.
have
It was when I went there 2 weeks
in my
ago. Phil and
condo.
Kat couldn't stand the heat.
Yeah.
That I used to have in my condo.
Why didn't anyone tell me Japan was so hot?
Including most of the gaming related stuff. Not all of it, but most of it.
Okay.
And we have basically boxed it and stacked it on the back wall of my condo, as you can see.
Mostly me.
So this is pretty much
That's like half a room of shit.
to extent most of my stuff, okay?
What were those? That's the side boob.
So this
Bishuju.
is pretty much...
That's Psylocke. That's the Bishuju. Oh, Black Cat's also a Bishuju? I didn't know that. Bishuju.
Or as DSP calls her, Shadow
What else
Cat.
is on that list? Songbird, Last of Us, Street Fighter, Uncharted. So many.
To extent most of my
Panda
stuff,
sounds like a
okay?
female villager
lot
from
of stuff.
Minecraft.
It goes back all the way back there.
How much?
All right. But what you're going to notice now, what a difference. Oops. What a difference
Whoops. Bleh.
it makes. Because pretty much all this stuff is stuff that doesn't have boxes, little knickknacks and stuff. Hey, look,
It still
there's
looks pretty cluttered. Oh my god, look. Oh my god. Come on, man. This isn't real, right? Oh my god. Do you see what I'm talking about yet? Do you see it?
The
I'll give you a chance
WrestleMan?
before I show you.
WrestleMan? Jeez.
Okay. So what you're looking at here, is one of those things you buy at tourist attractions where it has like a picture of something behind you. You know, in this case, it's a picture that they took together. It looks like in Seattle, I think, where it's like a fake background. Okay? To cover that, we have a random picture of Undertaker from some game. Now that's covering the picture of love. And then we have a smaller version of the picture of love in front of Undertaker.
Of course. There's. I uploaded this image. I was like, show these two slobs taking a vacation in Japan. There we go. Guys, I cracked the case.
So it's still there, but yet Undertaker kind of is owning the scene, if you know what I mean. So we don't want to completely block the love picture, but we do want some love, but we also want Taker. So yes, it's an Undertaker sandwich in between the love pictures. Nice work.
And stuff. Hey, look, there's Sack Boy and Sack Girl. There's the lamp from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I don't know what happened to the box because I swear to God I saved it because I knew I was going to move it, and now I cannot find it, so that's bad. But everything else up here is pretty much like
add that to the layout.
Souvenirs from our trips and stuff like that.
Some knickknacks.
It's nothing major. So pretty much I have regained the use of my bar.
God, but he is a, tourist.
There's Gamer Stevie.
Tourist buying shit.
You're not
before you
real.
go home dream, right?
Which is kind of funny because I have not had use of it. When we finish this, Leanna looks and says, "You have a bar?"
A bar?
Ever since I started dating her over 2 years ago, I had this bar full of shit. It was always had 1,000 models and shit on it, and so.
Yeah, but I wonder how that got there.
You have
There we go.
that yourself.
Really, all we've got
That's where they went.
It's still
They went to
now it looks like a normal
Nippon.
house level, and he's moving out tomorrow.
All we've got left around here is the knickknacks, little things.
God,
But what a
he would make that
difference.
face, too.
What a difference it makes from start to finish. From when I moved in originally to now to finally have all that stuff down.
See.
Now, the thing is,
Any
I still got
ideas of
stuff
what
and shit
what they're doing
here,
in
some
Japan?
related
I can make
equipment,
the
headphones, etc.
GDP do that.
Editions that I wasn't able to do anything with. I still have a few things. See, some are missing.
Like
some are still
fighting
here, 'cause
samurai.
I don't have the original boxes for them. I got rid of them. So these are going to be things that probably I'm just going to have to try to box up or put in bins, moving bins.
Yeah.
Imagine cat in a yukata.
But what a crazy difference it looks
okay.
like now with all this stuff against the back.
I don't know why this was here. I guess that was it.
How about they go to the hot springs?
Big ups to the only Nicholas Baxter says, LOA, he just ignores Pan. Oh, that's the best part of these
Traditional
videos.
It's
hot
going to be a
springs.
massive asset.
What?
And all the stuff over here. But I was actually thinking about it, and I realized this is going to be a massive asset
What will be?
that last weekend before I move, because I'm going to have a throwdown, a big shindig here.
A throwdown.
With my friends coming over
Friends.
to play Street Fighter.
That's the one we begged
Howard.
Howard to come to. That one. Okay. Anyways, moving on.
If you're my friend, you'll show up.
Here's
If you
another.
don't.
I thought a day off story might be fun, but I think I have one more thing about parents. Where is it? Day off thing.
Gentlemen,
Day
now
off
it is
song.
time.
It's my day
Forgot
off.
about this one, didn't you?
A segment that everyone looks forward to.
Don't forget about this one.
One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done.
Go ahead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's day off.
It's the fifth one.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups, Meerkat.
It's my day off.
Day off.
Might
Let's
leave
go.
the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on posing dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife cat. Give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes,
Tips.
pet store, pay my bills, clothes. blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members.
No, you got it. Big up there. Put the link in chat if you want to hear that song. But day off song, don't forget about that one. Here's a fun day off story.
What's going on? So yesterday was my day off. Do I have too much to talk about
Gosh,
in regards to my day off?
face.
Not really. It was another more relaxing day at home.
Phil is
I
gonna
actually
come
have
back and say it was a social experiment and then claim that the detractors was not able to live without him.
Yesterday was a more relaxing
But we never
day.
had more
Very
fun.
hot here in Washington.
Yeah.
It was in the 90s during the day. So we had the air conditioners pumping all day long.
He's trying to fuck with people now. I
I
think
went out to do my errands. It was
he just enjoys
which sucked, but what can you do?
people
right?
speculating.
You have to deal with it. Didn't do too much. I watched Cat play a lot of Diablo 4. You might say, oh, you're spoiling. Dude, Diablo 4 is a game that's mostly gameplay. The story literally doesn't really matter. It's just not a big deal. It's a game that you can watch.
Story don't matter. None of this
spoiling anything.
matters.
There's so many bosses. There's so much in the game.
Boring.
So I'm watching her play.
Boring day off story. What's this one?
And I know some people say, oh, but the PC Master Race has...
What the fuck?
What's this
And then he became a PC gamer.
So, Lisa Lou with a $50 tip and says, I wanted to tip you and show you some support for your upcoming Super Bowl event. Have a great streaming day.
Thanks,
Thank
Ryan.
you. I will say this, because someone asked
Best
me...
part is that the Dents are going to have to make up for this social experiment. Open those wallets wide.
And this guy's a
They're gonna have to
liar.
step up and buy in.
Tipping, and here's why. Number one. Now tonight, if you cheer, sub, or tip, I'll give you a shout out. However, FYI, I do prefer tips tonight. Tips help me
Omega
more than
bet.
anything right now in the current financial situation I'm in. Basically, I need to raise as many funds as possible.
Code black.
You get the point. It's not really on point either. Let's go to another theory here. Let's see. We got the one, the only, Dr. Karkland. Go.
I don't think he's in Connecticut, or maybe he is right now, but I think he's actually doing the passport stuff. He said in the DMs, like, oh, it's a
passport
bitch to do the passport.
How long would
blah,
that
blah,
take
blah.
him?
I think he's doing the passport shit. He's figuring out how to do it. Maybe
Shouldn't take him
asking
multiple
people-
days.
Maybe asking other lolcows like Wings. But yeah, I think maybe he's now in Connecticut, but I think he has to do the passport stuff first.
I think 5 days getting that is insane, though. Because, like, literally, okay, let's say you want to take a day off to get your passport, and it's going to take 8 hours. 1 day is already too much. You know what I mean? So 5 days to do that seems insane to me. And he's not going to skip out on 5 days of begging to make that. Right? So I disagree with that. But, I mean, who knows? It's not a 0% chance. He could be do something as dented as that. But I don't think so, Dr. Karkar. But always appreciate the theory, my friend. The Pasta Maker, go!
Hey, ALT and chat. Here's my Theo theory.
Go ahead.
The initial bank leaks guy, the guy who paid the bills for Phil for some reason.
Go ahead.
That was just a test. He's now gone through with his master plan of draining his bank accounts dry. And now Phil is freaking out. Is it true? Probably not, but I think it's funny.
Well, not bad. We've heard worse today, that's for sure. We have heard worse today. Big ups to Nicholas Baxter, who says, holy shit, I saw the Tesla coil thing he has now. Yeah, he still has that one. The Metal Gear whatever thing. Metal Gear.
I'll record it
Rising,
later.
Revengeance, Resurgence.
Don't worry.
Reimagined video thing, yep. Iwamoto says, Gato Cat in Japan would die of laughter. So, if you know what gals are in Japan, they kind of dress a certain way. It's like this is like an extreme version of this. Now you do see this, but this is like an extreme version. Here, I'll show you. So here's a gal. Okay, here's a gal, and they're called that in Japan, garu. And they get their skin really dark. They would have blonde hair usually, long hair, and they're always wearing hot clothes. I mean, that's just how it goes. It's hot clothes, guys. I don't know. That's the easiest way to define it. But there's a middle line, too, that is much, 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 much more common. And let me give you a good halfway. Let me find one here. Because, of course, the internet always gives you, like, this version. And I can tell you right now, I've never seen one of these in real life. Here is a version of Gato that I've never seen in real life. Here. Like, it's like this. And I think this is, like, just not. It's a thing, clearly, but it's not like a thing you see every day. It's like at a meetup, you'll see 1,000 people like that. But it's not like the real gout thing. There is a middle ground I'd like to show you here. So where's the much more common middle ground? Let me see. I'm trying to find a good middle ground that's not like insane. It's hard on the internet to find something that's just average and everyday, you know? Hold on. Let me see. I'm looking for just like a regular depiction of it. But the internet is proving difficult because they're all trying to give me extreme ones. Don't give me extreme. All right, here we go. So here's just here's some. There you go. Here's what's more commonly seen. I didn't mean to put that on the screen for so long. Here, I found one. Here's a very more real image of it. While this is still an internet image of it, it is more commonly like this, right? Just dyed hair, a lot of makeup, a lot of jewelry, dressing like that. That's the more common everyday look. Okay? And we can all appreciate that look, obviously. Okay. Nicholas Baxter again says, if that's true, then he'll be one for a week. He stated he doesn't have his real ID, so he can't even travel in the USA without a bunch of rigmarole. Yes, but I think he might have taken care of that by now, right? I think. Personally. I think he might have taken care of that by now. Because, I mean, it doesn't really take that much work, but... Rasma's asking for a question I will never answer on stream. We're not doing that version of Choosy. Never doing that version of Choosy. Okay. As for dessert for all of us, we all deserve some dessert today. And Dolo says, whatever it is, he knew about it last week because he took an extra day off. Whatever he took the day off Sunday for went wrong. Well, Dolo, not wrong, but I want to say this. I think... I don't agree with you. Well, that could be. But I think the trip that he was taking for the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, it didn't go wrong, but it got extended because a certain someone said, I want you to stay and I'll pay for you to stay. What you would have got on a stream normally, I'll give it to you. That's what I think. But for dessert, I'll give you a dessert before we part for the day. This is a dessert from Jake's Wayback Burgers, and this is lunch, okay? So keep in mind, this is lunch, everybody. Hope you enjoy. Let's go. It's only 1:38. This is not a DSP calls it. DSP tries it.
All right, everybody. So, it is the beginning of our final trip here in Connecticut, going around doing the stuff that we love to do. And my lovely girlfriend, Leanna, just stuff that we love to do. And my lovely girlfriend Leanna, just arrived about an hour ago. A little
Classic
over
panda sound.
an hour ago on the train. And as soon as we got home, we were like, we're hungry. Both of our stomachs were grumbling. So we said, what can we get? And one of the things I actually have not gone to a lot, but the few times that I've gone, I've pretty much enjoyed it, is Jake's Wayback Burgers. Now, the advantage of Jake's is, number one, you can get it however you want. It's not like a fast food joint where it's just pre-made one way.
That's not true at fast food places, but go ahead.
Number two, it's made fresh to order. And number three, you can order online.
Real quick, Tino says it takes about 15-20 minutes to get your real ID, and then it comes in the mail in about a week. That's what I thought. Like, I had to do that too for Chew, but it's like 2 seconds. But, you know, Philip makes everything take an hour. So,
which I actually did on my computer.
I mean, not an hour. Everything for Philip takes months. So
an hour to make it. We swung by. So what do we got? I got a double cheeseburger with bacon, made their way, which basically means it has ketchup,
made their way,
mustard, onions, lettuce, tomato, the basics that you would think of on a burger.
No mayo.
A chili cheese dog.
A dog.
Leanna has a standard burger, single burger. Their way. We have some onion rings we're going to share. And we each got a little mini shake.
Damn.
Mine's an Oreo mudslide, and hers is the cinnamon snickerdoodle. This place is known.
They go hard, man.
Known for how good their milkshakes are and how they have custom milkshakes every month.
And this is the milkshake of the month, and it is
Philip goes hard at fast food.
delicious. It tastes like a snickerdoodle.
So it's kind of funny that I almost never go here.
Damn.
Yet here we are on the final visit, and we've decided to do it. So,
yeah, so I saw someone say it. Who said it? I want to give you credit. That's a great idea. I think... Yeah, there you go. Nessadan says, could you compare that noise Panda made to the Goron grunt? Oh, God. That was the slip of the tongue. Don't want to slip of the tongue there. What I mean was the grunt of Gorons. And I think you might be onto something there. Hold on a second. Hang on a minute. That was a grunt is what I said. Everyone else can be banned. Thank you. Let's compare the Goron sounds with Leanna sounds. Who says we don't make groundbreaking content on WPIG? This is what we're here for. All right, so I got it ready. Let's find us a good Leanna sound. Hold on.
Yeah, Jake's Wayback Burger is pretty good, and they are expanding, although they're not in a ton of places yet. If you get one nearby, give it an order online, swing by and test it out. They're pretty good. So, all right.
Thank you, Leanna, for obliging us. Here we go. Ready?
All right, there you go. The first meal of the trip.
God. Right, so oh, God, I'm pushing too much.
All right, so something that might...
Go back. Okay, got it.
In a ton of places yet. If you get one nearby, give it an order online, swing by and test it out. They're pretty good. So...
Similar, but not... Hey, let's do one more time.
Swing by and test it out. They're pretty good. Expanding, although they're not in a ton of places yet. If you get one nearby, give it an order online, swing by and test it out. They're pretty good. So...
No, we're reaching. We're reaching. We are reaching. We are reaching at this point. But, all right, my friends, that will do it for the stream today. 2.5 hours of hyper-fixating, hyper-focusing, and being legends. Hope you enjoyed today. Tomorrow, we will be back with That Being Said style show. The hyperfixation doesn't stop. And if DSP is back, then DSP is back. And that'll be fun, too. So tomorrow will be fun no matter how you slice it. All right? Friday will definitely be a early style stream before we do the whatever happens. So we'll see it. You know, fun never ends here. The summer of WPIG. And big ups to Guy Incognito. You want to go back? You want to go back? We gotta go back. Come on, let's fucking go. Big ups, everybody. Thanks for chilling. Hyperfixating never stops at the Unicorn. And I know we're going to have a long night tonight. Bring your grunts and your guns, because we need them both. Lubed up. Yay!
I love watching him
Ashton,
play
get out of
the
here.
game.
You don't know shit. See you, everybody. Bye.
Very nice. A very good substitute WPIG restream. Since there's still nothing from DSP.
I love watching him explain the gay love to us.
On the Twitter. This is a Gundam video. What's he talking about?
Oh, Hassan is so hot when he breaks TOS and threatens a scrawny man with a handgun. What a buff dude muffin. Sticking it to the chuds.
When it comes to hating Twitch, I'm an OG. This ain't a game for me. Hating Twitch is part of who I am. It's culture. Back in the day, the biggest issue we had was Twitch dots. And now, looking back, I much preferred them. I wish we could roll back. I'd rather have Alinity pulling her nips out than dealing with what's going on now, which is constantly Hassan Piker.
Kanji, a year has 24 months.
She
A
is
year
the most
has
brilliant
how many?
girl in all New England.
This dude literally does whatever he feels, and Twitch turns a blind eye to it.
Unironically, this is Twitch staff.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
And it's so hard not to curse within the first minute because it's so ridiculous. I've skipped a lot of stuff about this guy for my own mental health reasons. My therapist says it's good for me. But recently, the dude comes on stream brandishing a Glock like it's a rap video for a SoundCloud album. And Twitch does nothing. How is it that I am on social media and I can constantly get in more trouble than Hassan Piker for doing effing nothing, man?
This ruffles my jammies!
social media. You know, I can't wait till Twitch burns, dude. The day this site goes bankrupt, which it probably won't because it's funded by Amazon.
But the day someone at Amazon wakes up and realizes, whoa, things need to change, and people start getting yanked out because it's run by basically activists and far leftists that have lost their God-forsaken minds.
Where's the clip? Just play clips, man. Just play clips. I can't. Because I'm going to say something to get me banned on this gay site.
I love YouTube so much, please don't punish me again.
Hasan doxes a user while threatening them with a firearm. This happened on last stream, no ban.
This is garbage. Bro, I'm not even surprised really, because Hasan called for the death of a U.S. senator and nothing happened.
It's all right, because they're all white.
Bro, I said Hillary Clinton was and YouTube yanked
I don't remember Powerpuff Girls being like that.
In our sincerity and actually delivering for the very working people who've been left behind by our politics, compared with what President Trump has been able to do. You know, over the same period of time that I've been running, has been tell him the last person who couldn't get my.
What's the point of him pulling out a gun anyway? Like, for real. Why do you even lift weights if your first instinct is pulling out a gun? It's like, oh, look at... Oh, so he could, like, show off for his fan bases.
Oh, he's so yummy. Look at him show off his triceps and biceps.
President Trump has been able to do. You know, over the same period of time that I've been
Bro,
running,
there's no commentary.
Tell him the last person who couldn't get my name right, we defeated them, and that's what it's going to look like again.
Okay, fair enough.
Fuck are you gonna do, bro?
Really? Really, dude?
Do a crusade, he said.
Some meaningless garbage that happens all the time. If you have a Twitter account and a crumb of clout, somebody has demanded the end of you. Hasan gets in his feelings and pulls out a gat and then starts flexing for the camera with the gun. Like, this site is too much. He basically doxes the dude so his fan base can go after him, which is what they'll do. No one else can get away with this. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd miss Amaranth wearing a horse head and rolling around on a bed, dude. I never thought it would come, but here we are. This is the darkest timeline. Needless to say, this caused a stir because basically Twitch does what it does best. Ignores whenever Hasan, right? So Legal Mindset gets in and
Legal
explains why this
Mindset?
is probably a bad
Legal
look and
Mindset?
could lead to troubles,
Like legal
issues, and possible
cocksucker.
lawsuits. One
Bitch.
could only dream that Twitch would be sued for such stupidity, but it probably won't happen.
Today, I will show you 3 ways you can use your smart.
So here's another crazy thing about the doxing. So now you've paired, so you've linked up brandishing a weapon, what appears to be a real weapon, whether or not it is, whether it's an airsoft or whether it's fake. You've paired up brandishing a weapon with doxing, which is revealing their private information, which, by the way, in certain jurisdictions, in certain places in the world, is illegal. So
Not in America.
done two things which are potentially illegal. There's the brandishing, the threats, the intimidation, and then you've got the doxing, right? So you've got two separate things you're now doing together.
Oh my.
After a legal professional breaks down why this was a move of sheer retardation on Hasan's part, but he's so used to just doing whatever and getting away with it, he kind of feels like he can move with impunity.
I mean, that's what we're witnessing here. You're watching a rich kid who's never suffered in his life lead a bunch of people that want to eat the rich.
This is fine.
But when he goes out to places, he shows off how much money he has. It doesn't even make sense.
How much money would I have to pay you to jump in the pool? Okay, no worries.
I made more money than everyone here.
Yeah.
Success.
This is one of the things that I think he's really got to watch out for, is that Hasan does this thing where whenever it's somebody who he doesn't like, he just makes up a bunch of bad stuff about them. He does. He just makes up a ton of like random stuff that is completely unsubstantiated. There's no real basis in it. There's no justification. It's just insane. And so talk shit. He's getting to a point, and the internet is getting to the point, and the level of popularity is getting to the point where I think he's got to stop doing that. He's got to stop doing that before he actually gets sued, gets in trouble, because somebody's going to sue him. He's already called multiple people, he's calling this guy a fake lawyer. He's doing all kinds of stuff like this. This stuff is serious.
And anyway, Hassan catches wind, right? And he says Legal Mindset is obviously a fake lawyer, because anyone that disagrees with Hassan is either a bigot, a charlatan, a grifter, a faker, a slop tuber, etc., etc. But meanwhile, this dude leaving the room while a video plays, that's prime cinema, my guy.
An escalating spat with Pakistan. Overnight, Pakistan launched retaliatory strikes on targets in southeastern Iran, just across their...
Overnight, Pakistan launched retaliatory strikes on targets in southeastern...
Asmongold and Hassan Piker have been fighting each other forever like the Autobots and the Decepticons, but way less thrilling and interesting. But anybody that pisses off Hassan is fine by me. That's my logic at this point in life.
A few moments later.
Most recently, Hassan fans are trying to do this whole color swatch thing. And the only reason why they're mad at Hassan is because he's a minority. And this dude's damn near white as snow. Can we cut this out? He also gave some money to charity, the flood in Texas, so that's a nice thing. Could be a PR move to look better in the wake of the whole weapon thing and threatening people. But what are you gonna do, right?
Well, if you need me, I'm gonna cope and seethe and work on a big video. Enough of these small ones, peppering them out to try and get back in the algorithm because I listened to
He's not funny at all.
It's a magazine. It's not a clip. He was just explaining it to everyone. Well, there's that Gundam video. Another one I did not edit. Oh well, I'll be fine.
Their whole room in
Back to
months,
Nova.
and who just a few days before had a mysterious bag moving on his kitchen table. Like I said earlier, the resolution he came to about weight loss and the wise words of that actor had no effect on him. Not even a week after he declared there would be less food reviews, it was back to regularly scheduled programming.
Have I contacted him? No.
Wendy's came out with the brand new Takis Fuego
No.
meal. Today, we're going to be trying out all the Fuego.
I don't want to be like, hey man, what's up? What's going on? Got any work for me? I don't know. If he wants to contact me, he can.
items.
TSP's Gundam new editor.
Let's give this a try.
He's doing long form React
We're going to be
content.
trying this week's Crumble
Donuts.
Cookies menu. I only got mini cookies because I don't like to waste food. Confetti cake. Oh, I forgot what this one was. Raspberry butter cake. Chocolate cake. How does this qualify as a cookie? I don't know. And finally,
sure
the
does
Moonbeam
taste
ice
good.
cream cookie.
Hoping for Nova
I
Online
need another
cardiac
bite to determine
arrest
the flavors.
soon.
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
A 7.5 out of 10.
But not everything was burger reviews and crumble cookies. No, Nova still had very real problems, like the rise in people going to his house, either trespassing on his property or leaving him things. And one day
I'd like
when
to
he was
shove up my
braiding
ass.
Nova cord in his backyard, he would be confronted by two individuals doing this. And this is what ended up happening.
Read the sign! No trespassing!
What the fuck? Fuck you, Noah!
You too, bitch!
Fuck you, bitch!
This guy needs the Rax treatment.
I kill you!
Fuck me sideways!
Fuck me sideways! Goose Robber, inner peace. Do your meditation, so you don't go berserk and do a spinning roundhouse kick.
First time that's happened.
First time that's happened.
That out of breath from walking 6 footsteps.
Oh my god. I was almost murdered.
Yeah, I'm fine.
They literally almost killed me.
You can see me shaking.
Wow.
Shit.
What a badass. Don't you like go to the gym and like punch a punching bag? And someone's just like, hey, fuck you. And you're like, oh my god, I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking right now. Oh my god. I was almost murdered.
I'm stopping the stream. I'm not gonna have that happen.
The live streams had honestly gotten crazy. I think ever since Nova has been able to drink alcohol, he's been a little bit more aggressive during these streams.
Yeah, he does.
I can. No one wants to motherfucker fire. I paid the fuck up rent. Now shut the fuck up. Alright, that's fuck up it. That's fuck up it.
What the?
I am sending so many people to Pound Town tonight.
It seemed like the trolling in his live streams was getting worse
sending you
with
out of
time,
Pound Town.
But there was one hobby that he actually took solace
That sounds
in,
gay.
something that he enjoyed, and that was opening trading card packs, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! In particular. And one week, one of his loving fans would send him some totally legit expensive Pokemon card packs. They're called Evolutions. Only problem is that the packs he got were completely fake, with the packaging being red
they are
instead
fake.
of blue.
In the next episode of Should I Open It or Should I Keep It Sealed, we're going to be opening up 4 of these XY Evolutions packs.
They are fake.
And I'm keeping one of them sealed.
It would actually take a commenter in one of Nova's TikToks to point this out to him, and he acted like it wasn't a very big deal, but these packs would have been pretty expensive if they were real. I love how the series is called Should I Open It or Should I Keep It Sealed? When he opens almost everything. I've never seen him put one to the side. I don't know, I'm probably just nitpicking. It's extremely minor in the face of many things Nova has done. But I think that these Pokemon cards did have an impact on him, because one of his very next TikToks would be about him and some of the struggles that he's recently been having.
I've really been struggling. And I just wanted to say this up front because it seems like everyone's turning a blind eye to this, so... I don't know if you can tell, but I've lost my motivation to shower, and I find comfort in eating. That's why I'm so fat.
That's why I'm so fat.
I'm not gonna even sign off because this is bloody serious.
Nova was also pissed that people were still telling him to get a job. He claimed that he had been trying to get one for months.
This guy never had a motivation
to
shower.
Would hire him, but a lot of people didn't believe this, so he would make a video showing all of the jobs that he had applied to in the past few days, and some of them were extremely ironic, like being a hotel housekeeper.
Okay, I am sick and fucking tired of these comments showing up on every single fucking video I post when I am actively looking for a job, but nobody wants to fucking hire me.
Lost his motivation to shower. Are you sure that isn't the autism?
I'm gonna show you proof that I'm actually applying for jobs.
I don't know if he is autistic.
First up, bakery assistant. They viewed my application, never heard back. Also, cook at a Mexican restaurant. Applied. They probably hit delete on my application before they even viewed it. Next up, line cook at a local bar. They viewed my application, yet I haven't heard back. Hotel housekeeper at a local hotel. They never viewed my application. Even Taco Bell hasn't even gotten back to me yet.
Not even Taco Bell.
And as you can see, these were all applied for within the last week.
As I'm sure you expected, not a single one of these jobs got back to Nova. I think it's because he's quit or been fired from so many, and also his extremely poor reputation around town, as well as on the internet. A reputation that was about to get even worse, because an interview from allegedly one of Nova's ex-friends would surface on Twitter. A Twitter user called Solidus Nova would be contacted by a person claiming to have been Nova's friend from the time that they were 14 to 17. What you're about to hear is a voice recording that has been altered to conceal the identity of Nova's alleged victim, and it is extremely disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
So what happened was that I was friends with him for almost 3 years, or like about 3 years. So I was 14 turning 15 when I became friends with him, and he used to play Fortnite on Twitch. He doesn't use Twitch anymore, but he had a Twitch account, and I used to play Fortnite with him. Like, he would invite me to play, and we were playing Fortnite, and he asked me, hey, can I have your Discord so like I can text you better? And I was like, okay, cool. And the only time he would text me is to hop on Fortnite, and I was like, okay, cool, whatever. And this is before I saw like the weird stuff about him or whatever, and I was like, okay, whatever, right? Telling me, oh, fuck my life, I hate my life, blah, blah, but then he wouldn't respond to what I was saying to him, or when I would reply back to him, he would just low-key just I fucking hate my life. My life. Like, I wish I did. And then I would respond like, why? What's wrong? And then no respond until he'd be like, I fucking hate
what's
my life. And then
wrong?
I'd be like, why? What's wrong? Ah. But then he was having a contest of like in his server, he was trying to make like have a contest, see who could make the best merch, right? And I sent him like, hey, this is like what I think it'll be a good merch for you. And it was really cool. And he told me that he was gonna use it, but he never used it to make merch. But then later on in our friendship, he would like we would play games and we would do this and that, right? But then he was telling me like, oh, I fucking hate my life. And then he'd be like, oh, I fucking hate my life. And then I'd be like, what's wrong? And usually he wouldn't respond. But that day he was like, oh, it's just the trolls and stuff. And they're saying mean things about me. And I was like, why? Like, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, well, they're saying I talk to little kids. And I was like, they think you talk to little kids? Like, what? And he was like, yeah, and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, it's going to be okay. Like, everything's going to be better. I promise, blah, blah, blah. And everything's going to be okay. I know, blah, blah, blah. It'll be okay. And he'd be like, oh, thank you. And then he wanted me to join a voice call. And I never joined a voice call with this guy besides only like voice chat and
this better end with Nova sending a dick pic to the guy, otherwise this whole story is worthless.
I wish I could hug you. And I was like, really? Oh, okay. And then I'd be like, yeah, but how old was I? Like 16? I was like 16. And I was like, oh, I'm 16. And he was like, well, I'm not being weird, am I? And I was like, no, it's just a little. And so, like, that was happening. And he was telling me, like, oh, you're making me regress. And I was like, what's regress?
What?
And he was like, oh, it's where I just go back to the state of being a little kid. You make me feel like I want to be a little kid again. And I was like, why? And he's like, because you're such a mommy. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, you're such a mommy. You do this and you do that.
Oh my
and
God.
You comfort me when I'm sad. And I was like, well, I'm just being a friend. And he was like, yeah, but it's more than that. And I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. Whatever. And then he was like, then I started seeing the videos on TikTok, and then I went down a rabbit hole of Nova, and I was like, wait, all of this makes sense, like with the diapers. And when he would talk to me, he would use like the baby voice, right? And so I went on a rabbit hole, and I was like, wait, so the guy that I consider a friend actually is not doing, like, he's a weirdo. So then I was just curious because I was like, because I was just dead ass curious. So I was asking because I seen videos about his binky, and I was like, oh, let me just ask. And I was like, do you have a binky? I think I seen a video about it. And he was like, all these fucking trolls, they say that I have binkies, blah, 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 I don't. And I was like, do you? And he was like, well, I do. And so he showed me his binky, and he said that he like sucking on it, reminds him of being a baby. Or he like would hold a stuffed animal and he would turn on his camera and be like, I wish it was you. I wish it was you. And I was like, okay, this is kind of weird. Like, I'm getting uncomfortable. And I was telling him I was getting uncomfortable. He was like, you think I'm a weirdo? You think I do this? You think I do that?
What?
Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, bro, what the? And then he sent me, because he said that my voice was relaxing. He says that I think it's personally annoying, but you know, whatever. But he was saying that my voice was relaxing and that like he could fall asleep to it. And then he sent me like this thing of like his favorite ASMRs, and some of them would be like, mommy gives you a hug, mommy gives you kisses. And he told me that he wanted me to like, I guess, make one for him. Because he was so much of a mom, like I was so much of a mother or a mommy, I guess, which is weird. But I have a lot of screenshots of text between Nova. I have videos of him showing me his binky and stuff like that. But he low-key was like using me for a little bit, like And I was like, no, I'm gonna stop being your friend because one, you're making me uncomfortable. Two, you're using me because I'm nice to you. And three, he'd be like just asking me for weird stuff. And I was like, dude, I'm just not gonna be your friend anymore.
This individual was able to provide messages between them and Nova, adding even more credibility to this interview, and Gabe has yet to respond to it. But the allegations made in it are very disturbing, and sadly all behavior that we've seen Nova display before. And it's also not the last time in this video that we'll see someone come forward from Nova's past. But for now, it was the 4th of July. Like I said, Nova had refused to respond to this damning interview that was released, instead making a video recording his 4th of July celebration, where much like his birthday, he celebrates alone, lighting off a fountain completely by himself, and lighting a part of his yard on fire in the process.
Today I'm lighting off my first firework in over 5 years. Just a disclaimer, please be careful when using fireworks. Don't be dumb and stupid.
Don't be dumb and or stupid.
Walking down with my firework, the Tiny Titan. Let's light it. Place it down. Got it. Whoa, shit! Happy 4th, everyone! Holy shit! Oh, this is going on for pretty long! Is it almost done yet? How is it still going?
Oh my god!
Okay, get the frick away, get the frick away! How is it going on for this long?
Should have set his yard on fire.
That was worth it.
Actual fires being started.
I wonder what happened 5 years ago that had Nova lighting off fireworks. Maybe things were just better with Uncle Drew. Who knows? A lot of Nova's past remains shrouded in mystery. But recently, someone on TikTok would come forward shining some light on it. A woman claiming that she went to middle school with Gabe, and that it went about as well as you'd expect. Not only does she claim that she went to middle school with him, but she also provides videos that she claims have them both in it. I'm not going to show them in this video because they're children at that point, but what I'm trying to get across here is that while it's not 100% confirmed, she is extremely confident and has some sort of evidence. So I want you guys to at least hear her story.
I think we all know who Nova is, this weirdo. I went to middle school with him, and all my friends have been telling me to make a video about it, so here we are. Just to clear off some suspicions, no, he was not a band kid, he was a choir kid. I was in the select choir. It was an all-girls choir, you had to audition for it. It was only for the 8th graders, and he was not happy that he wasn't in it. So he made his own choir outside of school and invited a whole bunch of girls that were in the select choir and the regular, like, extracurricular choir. He invited a whole bunch of us over to his house with an invitation that said, you have to be comfortable using exercise machines for music videos. So as you can see, this was from May 27th, 2017.
Nova Online Rescue.
At this time, we both would have been in 7th grade. So, Gabe, Nova, whatever, sent me this text message. It was, he wanted us to pick songs for the choir, so those were the songs of mine that he chose, whatever. He sent me his address, and I asked if my friend could come with me because I was uncomfortable. And at this point, hadn't even asked my mom because he had been pressuring me over and over again at school, telling me like, do you have an answer yet? Do you have an answer yet? So I just told him yes to get out of it. I didn't end up going, so I have no idea what happened like there. But he wanted us to use exercise machines for a music video because he wanted to sing Total Eclipse of the Heart. And he was very, very mad at me for not going. And he made it very obvious. He was telling people that he was really mad at me, and then I stabbed him in the back. But that was short-lived because
she stabbed me in the back.
We had something called Friday sharing, and it was you'd put your name on the list, and on Friday we would go through the list, and when your name was up, you got to perform. And I was somehow in the select choir and the extracurricular choir at the same time, like different periods. So I was there in class, and he comes up and he asks like 5 or 6 of us to go up to the front of the class.
Should have just told Nova to fuck off, creep.
Yeah.
This dude
Fuck off, creep.
proceeds to sing "Love Me Like You Do" by Elle Goulding.
How is she
And
getting out of
Magic
breath
Mike,
talking?
Like, lap dance that shit, and our teacher had to stop it because we were all uncomfortable. We all were just sitting there like, because we were 12. What are you supposed to do? Our teacher told him to stop. Talked him in the hallway.
Should have told him no fuck up.
Performances. Nothing kind of came out of that. He was also really touchy, like with girls. I cannot tell you a single girl that I went to middle school with that was not uncomfortable around him, because he was always like grabbing you, feeling you some other way.
Personally, I don't think she's lying. I could see all of this happening. A photo of her and Gabe together has surfaced, so it's all but confirmed that she at the very least went to middle school with Nova. She also said that she might be releasing a video with more stories soon, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. The only other thing of note that I can think to mention is that Nova's lawn finally got mowed. I think it was actually weed-eated. The grass was way too high for any standard kind of mower, and a weed eater had magically appeared in Nova's front room. People think that if Nova was actually responsible for this maintenance, he would have filmed it, so many have theorized that it was Nova's mom that ended up taking the initiative. I don't know if that's the truth, but I do believe that Gabe had nothing to do with it, or else he'd be bragging. There's actually a lot of stuff that he's not bragging about. The new interview with an alleged minor that knew and talked to Nova for years. The revelation from a woman claiming to be his former classmate, the ever-increasing amount of drinking present in his live streams, as well as the ever-deteriorating state of his home. This list could go on for hours, and I think that with time it will only lengthen, because Nova never changes.
Well, that's the full Nova update. That was 42 minutes. We got through the whole thing. All right, let's see what this is all about. Sasquatch Afterbirth?
Brought to you by
What is this?
Brought to you by Sasquatch Afterbirth.
What the hell is even that?
Hello. I had that a little sideways. Let's do it again. So I can
Brought to you by Sasquatch Afterbirth.
What the hell is it?
Anyway. It's July 8th, 2025.
Uh-huh.
This man, Philip P. Burnell, has been missing for 4 days now. Well, that's not true. He put out a tweet yesterday saying that he's unforeseen circumstances.
Okay.
But anyway, we need content. We're starving here, so.
This guy's doing his thing. He's getting the hang of it. He's talking about stuff. I get the point. Let's see.
Did Duty this morning admit that he is a trust fund baby?
In so many words,
that he basically is rich for the rest of his life.
Kind of.
That his father, I guess, passed away and handed him over like a business.
This was a weird stream.
But he didn't want to run or couldn't run the business. So I guess he either sold it off or closed it. But basically, he
just all this speculation.
Did he say that on his stream this morning or not? That's what I need to confirm.
More or less. Pretty
and
cool,
then you're gonna like believe people in chat no matter what they
Or
say.
did he not? Fed Rogers says, yes, I can confirm that. I heard that.
Thanks, Fed Rogers.
Okay. Fed Rogers.
So I'm being told by my chat
All
that is
time
correct.
then.
Okay?
All right. So it means it's true. We're gonna.
He said it many times before too, but many people believe it's a lie. Okay.
All right. Well.
Now, here's the part I'm literally afraid of, because
It's
on
self-exposing,
YouTube, you're
right?
not allowed to discuss this topic.
What?
All right?
What
But
topic?
What
I'm
topic?
going to be as gentle, touching
Wait, what?
as I can on this topic.
You can't talk about
So understand, this is me
autism?
asking you guys.
He's gonna make fun
did
of autism
Duty
as gently as possible.
this morning, or did he not say publicly that he is autistic?
What? Why does he think YouTube doesn't let you talk about autism? Where did he hear that from? Someone convinced him of this. Some dented buddy troll. Phil, you can't talk about autism. You'll get banned off of YouTube. Like, what?
I want to know the answer, the truthful
Tell
answer.
me.
Did he?
Tell me. Is he on this? What the fuck? What? This is such a weird stream.
Or did he not say publicly?
I don't even care about these people.
Why does Phil think this is some gotcha moment when he himself is autistic?
And Cat. Both Cat and him.
They say a word about autistic. I don't want to be saying something that's not true.
He said he walks on his toes, Phil.
Now I'm scared. He has autism? That's terrifying.
I just want to know if
This was like 2 months before he just openly started to call people retards.
That's what I needed
Yeah,
to confirm.
and autistic.
You see?
Alright.
Because I get all this information, right?
Right.
And when I get this information,
Right.
it's like I'm not going to pass it along as fact. That's
Why
why I
not?
needed to ask the question. Okay.
But they could still be lying to
A lot of
you.
people say they maybe suspect he is, but he never admitted it. Because
They
someone outright told me that this morning he admitted that publicly. Now, I'm not going to say that he did because I don't know that.
That didn't happen.
Right?
I think he said that he's got a little bit of the tism as like a joking kind of remark. I don't know, like, you know, people say
His
that.
child has autism.
Right? Now, some people are saying, yes, he did say that. I'll find the clip.
Let's see the clip.
He never
He doesn't find the clip.
pulled up the clip. Okay. Yeah, pass it along to who? What the fuck? What are you trying to get at here, man?
All right, first of all, the whole idea
The whole idea
Well,
of
Trust Fund Baby, he's
autism.
That, for one reason, that already kind of explains stuff. Okay?
Like
People are
what?
saying, wait until I see the clip, but there's no clip.
Why, he's got so much time to piss you off?
His stream was just live. I don't even know if he's still live now, so I can't get a clip. It's a fucking giant stream. You can't skim through the stream to find if and when he said something. You know what I'm saying? Ding dong. Someone
No,
would have to
you
do
can
it later.
search.
Why can't you? Isn't that what people do to your streams every day?
You can just search.
Later. You know?
Search.
But first of all, if he's a trust fund baby, right? If for whatever reason, I mean, that makes sense. This guy literally lives with no repercussions for anything he does. He's rich. He thinks that he can say whatever he wants, do whatever he wants.
Is that what it means to have money?
How do you know that about him?
Is that what you think having money means?
That's a lot of
Think about this. This guy's
assuming.
probably spending tons of money on those animations
What?
that he has in the videos about me, and his videos bring in like 10,000
And
views.
now
right? So
it's
he's
time
spending
to
so much
fucking
money on this
suffer.
shit. Likely what he's doing is he's spending enough money that's why he needs to monetize the channel, because without monetizing of the channel, he's dumping tons of money on things like the production value.
He's just making all of this
hilarious
up.
on his videos, because you know he didn't do it.
But I thought he was rich. I thought you said he was rich. Which is it? Is he rich or does he need the channel?
Any of it. He didn't make the animation. He didn't make the.
Oh no, he paid
avatar
people.
with the dildo wagging. He
This
didn't
is
make it.
actual
He didn't make
slander.
any of the border. He didn't make the avatar that talks.
Oh no, he
didn't do
paid
anything.
people.
He literally just bought everything around him.
Oh my god.
He didn't
Because
make the
he's
dildo
rich,
wagon.
right? So isn't that exciting, right?
How exciting, he paid people
He seems
to
be
do
hyper
things
fixated on the diddle.
like everybody
dildo.
does.
But
How
the
exciting,
reason
got him.
That I'm bringing these topics
Wasn't he
up,
Wrecked him.
lurking in Doty's
It all
stream
makes
around the
sense.
time this press premiered?
Why is that?
because again,
Hmm.
people are not saying that he admitted it. All right,
Yeah, I mean,
because it would make sense.
there was that time that he showed up in Duty's chat, and since everyone in Duty's chat is a mod, Phil got banned very quickly. And that was the end of that.
Logically, when you become insanely hyper fixated on someone,
Insanely
like you become hyper-fixated
autistic.
on me,
Yeah.
and the fact that
That's
for
a
some
problem,
reason,
man.
He's willing to like break the law.
That's not right.
He's willing
Break
to
the-
not only,
what law?
Like, make fun of me and criticize me, but
He broke the
actually,
law?
Like, bully, like outright say terrible things about.
That's
my
not
family.
bullying.
Say him again.
People are
Can
are
we get
saying
the
stuff
list
like
again?
in the past he's wished you physical harm. He
Oh my
that
God.
my mom would he wished she would have fallen down the stairs so that she wouldn't have given birth to me. Wow.
He apologized for that. I don't think
Doty
he should've.
paid an editor to AI upscale his old videos.
That's really nice
Oh
stuff
wait.
to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
So anyway,
Who
He's
cares?
such a fucking pussy.
You should have been aborted. What the fuck?
pretty
Like,
bad.
oh no.
And
How dare I say such a horrible thing?
that
Bro, you tell people to jump off cliffs.
behavior,
Fucking
all right,
cunt.
It's scary, right?
Stupid asshole. You know better.
It makes sense if the things that he self-exposed are true or the things I'm being told are true. And by the way, I'm going to say this outright. There's absolutely nothing wrong with people who are artistic.
Artistic.
I know many people who are autistic.
Autistic.
All right, and they're-
You don't know many people at all.
Autistic himself.
Yeah, and his wife is.
You know about the toe walking. He told you about that. Just gotta find this quick. There we go.
Aw Doty hurt the king of hate's feelings.
Hey, I found another image This is from my contact in Japan.
Good, positive people. There's nothing wrong
That doesn't
with
look like him though.
The problem is,
Nothing
if it's
wrong
true
with being
and he is
artistic.
now
I walked on my toes
focused
my
on
whole
me
life.
as his thing to focus on, that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
That's scary. You know what I'm
Scary
saying?
for
Like,
who?
That actually legit makes me afraid.
I'm scared.
It does.
This
yeah,
is
Jade,
my
I'm telling you,
Magnus
man,
Opal
I don't want
right
to talk
here.
about this stuff, Jade. I told you this is going to be drama
Jade,
this morning, Jade.
I
don't
don't
want to
even
talk about
want
this
to
stuff.
talk
Jade
about
no like
that.
drama. Jade is like, me no like
In
this.
there.
Crazy.
Things he's doing.
Cat
It's
looks
scary
Japanese
shit,
in that picture.
you know, because it's going to pass the levels of like reason and
What?
the levels of like what's right and wrong to the levels of obsession.
It's gonna be beyond
Which it
reason.
certainly seems like it is. Like I said yesterday,
What does
I brought
that
up his channel.
mean?
This guy made
He's obsessed.
like 16 videos about me in 3 days.
They made money off.
So
it,
what?
too.
And
You do
what
a
does
lot of
that
dumb
say
shit.
about his audience.
About his
Right? That
audience.
they're okay with that. Oh, this is
my
great. Yes,
God.
keep saying awful things.
Keep saying awful
They're like laughing at
things.
Wokehouse.
I
What is
love it.
wrong and unscrewed about his fucking audience, right?
What is wrong and unscrewed about you?
And this is all allowed on YouTube, apparently.
Apparently.
It's all fine. This is okay to systematically harass
Systematically
someone,
harass?
to bully someone,
Bully?
to insult someone, to try
Insult.
to destroy their business,
Yes, we can insult
destroy
people.
their life, steal their content, break the law. According to YouTube, this is good. We'll monitor.
Needs to be a real extra. They just make fun of them and they call out.
It's so crazy. You're just accusing them of breaking the law, and then you're like, so YouTube is just okay with people breaking the law? And it's like, you just made that up. Nobody's breaking the law, bro. They're just making fun of you for being a stupid fucking retard. Well, still no tweet from DSP. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to put it. God damn it. Yes. Well, the
Still
only one...
waiting on you to press charges, Phil.
Yes. Maybe that's what he's doing. He's talking to his lawyer and he's too busy to stream. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see what happens. Thanks to everybody for hanging out and stopping by. Thank you, Suburban High, Curnox, J Frosty Beats, Izuna Drop Reel. Everybody who hung out and stopped by. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays. Sadly, tomorrow is That Being Said, so I won't be able to restream it. But I love That Being Said, and I'll be sure to not miss it. Thanks, everybody. And I'll see you Friday. Hopefully DSP is back by Friday, but I don't know. Who knows what's going on? May the good blood guide your way. Show up Friday, refreshed and renewed, as DSP says. Wait, I shouldn't say that.
Thanks for the stream.
You're welcome. Because when he says that, that means he just disappears off the face of the earth.
One question I got, though. One
Big
question
ups.
I got.
Bye-bye.
And this is...
Run out of
something
time,
that
man.
happened. I know, I'm gonna go.
Bye-bye.
A couple of months ago, I did leave a comment, and it was when you brought up Toby Games, and you started the King of Hate vlogs. I timestamped it, and I said, quote, 417 is beyond ironic. Pretty sure I saw this guy give Toby Turner shit for doing the same thing. You told me to go die, Phil! What's up with that?